Jason, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. I got my party hat, so I'm ready to go.
I can see that you have a party hat. I do want to thank everybody that's wishing me a happy birthday. It is actually not my birthday. This is my birthday episode because we decided that we would have done it the day before my birthday, which is International Jaret Day, and I didn't want to be hungover on my birthday, which I still might because I'm going to play golf.
Yeah, for sure.
You know how that goes.
Eric, are you coming on here or?
I am. My computer restarted sometime between 4 o'clock and now, so now it's just,
Hey, Eric.
fucking around. Hi.
I'm real happy you're here.
I'm
today.
happy to be here.
You look like you took a nap, but you don't act like you took a nap.
Everything's fine.
Maybe you should have a beverage.
I'm going to.
There's so much alcohol here. There's so much alcohol.
Oh my gosh.
And in a way, brought to you by the fucking U.S. Armed Forces. I mean, if you kind of, maybe.
We're here to support you.
Jason, how's everything? How's the family, man?
Doing good. So we're all vaccinated up here. We're, we got through all that this week. Let me tell you, that's fun.
Yeah.
That second one will kick your ass.
Well, I'm doing my first one is Monday. And then 3 weeks later, I get I was going to drive 6 hours to get it, but I found a place only 45 minutes away the next day. So, yeah.
I'll tell you, Denton County's got their shit together. I mean, it was 45 minutes from the time we pulled up to the time we pulled out. So, okay. I mean, it was.
Man, that's really good. Lasting 45 minutes before you pull out, dude. Yeah. Like, that is incredible.
Yeah,
I knew I walked into that one.
Before you get the shot.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I've ever done that. And that's like as drunk as I've ever been, Like I'm not sure I've ever fucking. I would ask Casey, but I'd be embarrassed if I really haven't. So I'm just leaving it like it is. I'm just gonna stick right there with the bit. Joey, what's up, man?
Not much.
Joey, I got some stuff to send you, I believe, and you should be getting your if your shirt hasn't arrived, it should be there any day. The one that you were missing.
Joey and Sean could be brothers.
Don't get excited, Joey. Jesus Christ. You'd think he'd be like
conversations at Christmas are probably
fucking cool, man.
3 words.
Yeah. They do. What? They kind of look alike, and they fucking 100%. Hey, your shirt.
Hold on. You guys know damn well I only do that when I'm remote. If I'm in the room, you can't shut me up.
You're super talkative in
here. Yeah, man. Okay.
I know. I told Amanda that. I was like, I miss Sean in here because we get to gossip and chat.
Yeah.
Chatty gossip time.
Oh man. Well, guys, thanks for being here. This is going to be a good one. Actually, I'm stoked. 3 really good players. Actually, 2 of you guys are in our top 5. No, that is not true. I thought Josh was in our top 5. Oh, you're the one battling with Wendy.
I think the 3 of us are.
That's what it is. Jason and Wendy are tied. Man, y'all gotta level this shit out because the competition is coming soon.
Yeah.
The competition.
It's coming real soon.
It is. All right.
Not too soon.
Hey, and y'all say
45 minutes.
Y'all say hi to our boss who is in studio, guys. Woody Chambers is right over there.
What's going on, guys?
Woody. Show yet. Y'all
I know, but I'm so excited.
That's right.
No, please clap.
Y'all did clap for them?
Please clap.
Yeah, please clap.
Okay. Well, we haven't started the game yet. We got to start the game.
Oh.
We won't clap anymore.
Let's start the game, and then you'll know when to clap.
Give him the clap.
And now, Jared Goes to the Movies presents everyone's favorite podcast game show. It's time for 5 questions, where we ask 6 questions, and the high score is 7. Here's your host, Jaret Reddick.
Hey, thanks very much. Sorry, the audience had a
awkward silence
all at the same time. Everybody had the hiccups.
Is that what a stroke sounds like, Eric?
I'm having a stroke.
I smell toast. Now I'm all strokey. Hey guys, welcome to America's favorite podcast game show. We're going to be talking about the amazing film Grease 2. And before the rest of my cast decides to start jumping in on things about this movie, let's save it for the fucking podcast.
About how great it was? Yeah, we'll save it.
Okay, save it. Everybody save it for the podcast.
Ooh.
Now, we're talking about Grease 2. Josh, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is very much after your time. How did you feel about the movie?
Oh, yeah, way after my time. I was born in 1952.
You could have only been 8.
Roadhouse this early. Hell yeah. It is going to be a good night. I'm not even a huge fan of the original film.
Okay,
then,
well, there you go.
Yeah.
Do you like musicals?
I'm a musical guy. My wife got me into musicals, but this was...
feel like this was like up there with Hamilton?
Oh, please do Hamilton. Please. That's a 3-hour adventure. I'd love to. I'll fly to Texas and we'll sit there and watch it.
If we ever do Hamilton, I suggest we do the first act.
The first act.
And then we're just done. Because the second act is like that fucking shit is boring.
Okay.
Well, the first one's boring?
No, the first one's great. The first act is awesome.
Uh-oh.
But Hamilton 2, is that what you're talking about?
No. And then they take a break so you can go pee and grab licorice and some wine. And then you come back and you sit in your seat and they come back out like they're starting again.
Almost
and then
like
everybody dies.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Way to spoil it for everybody.
Yeah, well, it's been out a long time. Fuck you guys. Hey, also, Jason Aylesworth is here. Everybody give it up for... Wait, did I already introduce everybody?
No.
I introduced Josh. Josh Millman is here, everybody.
Hey, lover.
Jason Aylesworth is here, everybody. Jason, had you seen this before?
I have seen this movie probably a couple hundred times. I love this movie.
Why?
Yep, that's right.
I'm questioning it after watching it again today, but honestly, I grew up with sisters that watched it, and so I was kind of subjected to it. And I think after about that, 34th, 35th time through, you just give up and you're in.
Yeah, that's what? I'm for it. I'm down. This was all that was on, and that's what we fucking watched. That's fine.
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome, guys.
Joey Bishop is here, guys. Everybody.
Joey, what do you think of this movie?
Pretty good. Fine.
Joey, had you ever seen Grease 2?
No.
Okay, awesome. Sweet.
Does this guy know how to party or what?
We got to get him on the radio. Son of a bitch. Are you sure you don't want to be a nightclub comic? Sorry, that one's fresh on the brain. Me and Casey drunkenly watched Arthur the other night, the original, and that's my favorite line in the whole movie. And I was literally crying, like full on tears and crying, laughing. And my wife was so happy, and it was awesome. Okay, guys, get your pens and grab your hat, leave your worries. Everybody ready to write down for me this evening? You guys know how this game works. It's super easy. One of you guys will be named the winner. I'm not sure how we get there, but sometimes we do. Jason, you got 8 wins, 15 attempts. Josh, 7 wins, 17 attempts. So just one behind Wendy and Jason, but your record does matter. So this is an important one for you tonight, Josh. And then Joey Bishop, 5 wins. You're 50-50, dude. So you are not far out of this is a big one tonight. She said that. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's go. In the movie Grease 2. Here we go. Grease 2. Frenchie that was also in Grease 1 was tossed out of beauty school. Why?
Thought she dropped out.
Why was Frenchie? Well, why is she said that she got kicked out? But why did she get kicked out? She did what? There he is. Rich, stop getting. I'm going to read the text when we start the show. sent me a text about that, and I actually
I think he's advising that you don't start the show.
I thought something in the world was actually wrong. Like I really did. I thought something bad is wrong. Let's figure out what it is. I'm like question mark. Then it hits me. I'll let you guys know a little later. All right, guys. I'm gonna go however I go. Josh. Oh, by the way, all three of your names start with J. Unbelievable. Wow. Josh Millman, what did you say?
Oh, she turned her hair pink.
All right, Joey.
I couldn't remember because this movie sucked.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's fucking incorrect, Joey. Jason, what did you say?
She failed tinting and her hair turned pink.
That's right. You're two of you guys got it right. Josh and Jason, Joey. If you do that all 5 times, it will be a fucking good bit. All right. Question number 2 will, of course, be about the movie Grease 2. In the movie Grease 2, when Stephanie, what's the story, Stephanie? When she tells us what it is she's looking for, she is looking for a blank blank. And then she sings about it. What is she looking for?
She still hasn't.
She's looking for a blank blank. No ketchup. What? Stop it. I'm going to do it the whole fucking night. I know this movie's so good. I was so happy.
Yeah, you guys, this is just my day-to-day life, this movie.
It's very true.
I probably woke up and showered and singing.
He sings it
I did.
at me.
Easy Rider or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, I fucking. Oh man, don't even get me started on when we go bowling. Okay. All right, Joey, what did you say?
Said it took me 3 days to watch this movie.
Jason Aylesworth.
Lots of feels about this song and Michelle Pfeiffer, but cool writer.
All right, Josh Millman.
Cool writer.
Cool writer, of course. She wants a cool writer. And if he's cool enough, he can burn me through and through. All right, question number 3 will, of course, be about the movie. He liked it.
That was actually an involuntary reaction.
That was better than Bohemian Rhapsody.
No, but I listened to that.
That
today.
was pretty good.
Not bad.
It's because we didn't rehearse. Like, had we rehearsed, like, we could nitpick, but we didn't go over who was going to sing what.
Nope.
And it was pretty fucking good. It almost needs a disclaimer, right? So the rest of the world should know, like, okay, we just turned this on and we
didn't have the words in front of us.
That's right. Yeah, because we weren't in control of that thing. Yeah. So fucking A. We did it, Eric. All right, guys. Question number 3. It's 2-2-0. And question number 3 will, of course, be about the movie Grease 2. In the movie Grease 2, what is the name of the high school? In the movie Grease 2, what is the name of the high school? It's so funny. It makes me laugh every time. It's just funny that whatever she's doing, it's just sitting there. You know, like whatever the thing is, it's just okay. We've got to get this up here today for this thing. And you know that's how it was.
They have like a whole room for her
of her
things.
Just her accessories. All right, Jason Aylesworth. What's the name of the high school?
Rydell High School.
All right, Josh.
Rydell.
All right, Joey. You know this.
Michelle Pfeiffer wasn't hot enough to save this movie.
God.
Disagree.
Gosh darn it.
This is great.
3-3-0. Joey sticking with the bit, making us all laugh, and probably didn't actually make it through the movie.
No,
all right,
I
guys.
watched it, I just really didn't.
All right, guys. Question number 4 will, of course, be about the movie Grease 2. The movie Grease 2, what is the name of Paulette's little sister? In the movie,
Rhymes with a body part.
In the movie Grease, oh man, that's too good of a hint, but it's also really funny. So
Seinfeld episode.
Okay, what is the name?
That's why I don't get it.
What is the name of Paulette's little sister? And pencils down. Josh, we're back to you, buddy.
Dolores.
All right, Joey.
Are you sure this is a movie?
Jason Ellsworth.
That's Dolores.
It is still Dolores. Wow. Ringers tonight.
Joey's playing the game where you just don't answer any of the questions. You just answer the last one.
At this point, he could go take a shit and be back for the final question. That's what it's going to come down to. All right.
Answer Prague at the end.
Josh and Jason, I might step on one of y'all's questions here because I was going to ask a hard one. So if I do,
have a few.
Okay. All right, good.
I started doing what Amy does.
Okay,
Just have
good.
a list of.
All right, guys. Here we go. In the movie Grease 2, what year does the talent show take place? I'm not looking for what year they graduate or what year they start. I'm looking for what year the talent show takes place. I'll be your girl for all seasons, all the years through.
Every day of my life.
Your girl
I'm so happy that he's so happy.
because I love. All right, Joey, what you got?
I actually got an answer. 1961.
I'm not going to tell you if that's correct yet. Jason, what'd you say?
61.
And Josh.
And 61.
Yeah, that's right. It's 1961. Very, very good. All right. So that brings us to question number 5. We've got Josh and Jason with no. That was it.
That was fine.
6.
Oh, that was 5. Oh, okay. So Josh and Jason both have 5. Joey with 1. Fucking now just changing shit up, and it's time for
For some unknown reason, singer Kim Carnes was offered the female lead role of Stephanie Zanoni, or whatever. But she declined because her music career was on fire and was never, ever, ever going to fizzle out as she recorded her way to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. What is Kim's most streamed song, according to Spotify, with over 160 million plays to date? What is Kim Carnes' most streamed song on Spotify? Jared, do you know this?
Would it be Kim Carnes most? Is it Kim Carnes? Kim Carnes most. I believe I do.
Yeah, there's only one. There can only be one, like the Highlander says.
I think I only know one by her. I think you're right. Yeah.
The second most streamed one had 1.2 million plays.
How much is the other one? 100 million?
160 million.
Yeah, it's winning by 159 million.
Drops off pretty considerably.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Whoa, Dr. Brain.
Okay, Jason Ellsworth, what you got?
Not a clue. I don't have any idea who he's talking about.
Josh Millman?
Question mark.
Oh, no. Joey.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Kim Carnes?
Yeah.
Okay. The answer is Betty Davis Eyes.
That's a good song.
Remember when Buckwheat did it on Saturday Night Live? See, Betty Davis died.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Buckwheat Sings.
Looking up.
Looking panub and all the wrong faces. Looking panub. And he just does the nod. All right, guys. Man, what an interesting predicament. I hate this, Jason. This is 4 coin flips to you. But you know what? It's the breaks. It's how the game works. Joey, you can sit back and just know that you're going to get a chance to win this whole thing. Josh Millman, you are against Jason Ellsworth in a coin flip to see who will face off against Joey. Jason, since you've been in the most coin flips ever, I'm going to let you choose who calls it in the air.
I'm convinced this app always comes up heads, so I'm going to call it, and it's going to go heads.
All right. He's going to call it. It's going to go heads. Sean, if you would do the honors and touch your phone. It is heads. That's right. Guessed it. Josh, man, I'm sorry. That you're going to need to root against Jason tonight
This
to keep
sucks.
you in the running for the Champions Tournament. You had a hard-fought day. The beauty is you can sit back and relax and just realize that you did not lose tonight. Okay? All right. Now, you didn't win. You didn't win. Now, Joey, you're going to get a chance to answer Sean's super hard question if you get it right, if you win. If you don't get it right, you lose. You're not a loser. But you didn't win, did you? All right. Here we go. It's time for Sean's questions, the 7th question, and sometimes it's hard.
Hey, Joey. Categories are history, music, anatomy.
Let's go with music.
Music. Reportedly, Maxwell Caulfield, who played Cool Rider, won the role over which BG member?
I don't know.
Just think of all the Bee Gees you know.
Yo, BG.
None.
I was thinking like BG, like all the GD member. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what that meant.
I can see.
Is that really? Is this really the question?
Yeah.
I just want to be your everything. So what year is this movie?
1982.
69.
82.
I mean, it could only be one BG. Only one BG had looks.
It's not the one you're thinking.
All right, Joey, you didn't know the answer?
No.
Okay, Josh, let's see if you did in fact know it.
Andy.
Andy Gibb was not a BG.
Yes, he was.
Andy Gibb was the younger brother of Robin, Barry, and the other one.
Andy
Gibb is not a BG.
He was the younger brother of the
He's
Bee
the younger
Gees.
brother of the
Oh.
Bee Gees. Sean, what was the answer?
It was Andy.
I had Andy Gibb.
Well, that's fucking fucked
I thought
up.
he was. I thought
Give him
he
another
was a BG. I'll give him another
No.
one if you want.
He
Yeah, I
was
thought he
not-
was too.
No, that's a fucked up question. He should get another one.
All right. Just
Okay.
one of the
Everybody
Gs.
fucking
Also,
relax.
he should
Sean
not
didn't
be-
know all the members of the Bee Gees.
Yeah.
Christ.
Either way, this guy should not
All
be
right.
wearing a blouse.
Justin Timberlake.
JC Chazes.
Joey,
land space.
Bass.
Joey, history
Joey.
or anatomy?
I'm good with not doing any. I mean, I wouldn't have known. The
Oh,
answer.
I don't know. I think it's going to be kind of fucking funny if you win, to be honest. So,
Yeah, let's try again.
who gives a shit? At the end of the day, just pick one and try.
Okay, we'll do anatomy.
Director Patricia Birch turned down what now famous actor because he was too short?
All right, Joey does not know. But
Just think of all the short actors.
Al.
Oh, Webster.
Oh,
Gary
that's like-
Coleman.
I was a little too short. Yeah.
the little guy.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have
Tiny,
fit the
fit
role.
in your pocket.
They had to put him on an apple
Joey,
crate.
you don't know?
No.
Okay, Josh, what you think?
Tom Cruise.
The answer, but guys, you know what
Josh
that
is the
means?
winner.
Jason
God
Aylesworth
damn
is
it.
our winner tonight. Jason, you have now gone one up on Wendy to get yourself in the top 5, and that actually makes Wendy number 5. So you have leveled out our top 5. And but we do have another couple of shows until we do this contest. Guys, as always, you're 3 of the best, and we could not do the show without you, as you know. And I know it always comes down to a coin flip for you, Jason. And I know it's always some kind of fucked up thing, Josh, but that's the name of the game. And I think that's why you keep coming back. It's like a casino, only with bullshit prizes. All right, guys. Hey, by the way, go on. If you can, go on the stream for just like the first 20 or 30 minutes, just because there's something funny is going to happen. Okay? If you can. If you can't, that's fine. But, all right. Now get the fuck out of here. Love you guys.
Happy birthday, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Isn't your birthday like next Saturday?
It's next Saturday. Today I just started getting random Facebook shit. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is everybody wishing me happy birthday?
I didn't even bring you a birthday present because we're here again next week before your birthday. God, couldn't figure out why.
I brought one.
Yeah, well, Woody brought me one.
No,
He
besides
brought,
this.
and there's alcohol in there for everybody.
Yeah.
He's got like a Shiner System of a Down pack.
Okay,
Yeah.
What is
What does
that?
that mean?
I
It means,
tied
like,
one on last night, so I'm.
There's one of every flavor for you to fuck up.
Whew, okay,
System of a Down
Dang.
pack.
Yeah, Amy likes that shit.
what does
too.
that mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what it was, seasonal or something. I
It's
couldn't remember.
assorted.
Assorted.
I don't know.
It's a
Now it's
fucking hard
always
word.
It will-
System of a Down.
I'm just trying to. Connect the dots.
It will forever now be a System of a Down
pack. That's right.
I was all excited that System of a Down made a shiner.
Yeah, me too.
Wake up! Why'd you leave the beer on the table?
Oh, is that a?
They're very Armenian.
I don't think you're drunk enough. Please do not fucking drive.
Careful.
Wow.
Can you pitch that to them?
That is so good.
That would be so fucking fun. Let's fucking finish that and do that. And take
maybe contact them to do one of these covers.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so stupid. All right, Sean, let's start the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jaret Goes to the Movies, a weekly podcast where Jaret Reddick and friends get together and talk about a movie that they watched that week. Plus, whatever the hell else is on their minds. Get ready for the best hour and a half you'll have in the next hour and a half. Here they are, Eric, Casey, Sean, Amy, and because he's famous, his name's on the show, Jaret. Welcome to Jaret Goes to the Movies.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Jaret Goes to the Movies. It's my birthday episode. My name is Jaret. I will be your captain through this amazing movie called Grease 2.
A big night for you.
And I am so excited. It's funny. I've been waiting for so long to do this movie because my friend Lisa loves this movie too. And we were going to try to, I was always wanted to have her here for this, but because of just the way that things worked out over the last few months with picking movies and stuff, it was just like, it was my turn to pick. I had to pick a birthday movie, and I thought, why don't I just pick one that could go fucking either way? Like, as bad as it's ever gone, or as surprising as it's ever gone.
You knew this wasn't going to go either way.
Well, now let me just tell you, Eric, how the night started.
Okay.
So Woody is here. I'll introduce him in just a second. Him and his lovely wife, Cherie, is here. She's not going to talk, but she's, she might. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Hey, Cherie.
She can talk.
But I get this text like right before the show starts. Like, I mean, Amy, I think had just walked in, and I'm just sitting there, and something pops up, and it's a name I don't see a lot on my phone. It's Rich Coleman, formerly of this particular program. Yeah. Right. And it just says, "Stop, I'm begging you. You don't have to do this." So I question mark, like, oh shit. Like, either he's texted the wrong person, or there's something weird, because Rich is not drama. Like it just seemed, that was a weird text to get from him. Right. And then it hits me for the 3 years he was on the show, that when Grease 2 would come up, he reacted to it pretty much the way I think you guys are going to. And I just go, oh, the movie. And he goes, Grease 2, it's never okay. And I go, I have a feeling I'm in trouble. So he goes, 4 against 1. Yep. Anytime you feel like you're getting ganged up on, just break into one of the songs in full voice. I put, that's my plan.
Done.
Now we know.
So anyway, it was a really funny intro to the night, because again, it's one of those deals where like that name pops up and you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not. Anyway, again, I'm super happy to be talking about this movie. We won't get into too much about what everybody thinks about it until it's time, because we got a lot more stuff to cover. Eric, how are you, buddy? You were a little bit late today, and I'm not mad about it.
No, I just, I live far away, and my nap went a little long.
You know what? That's okay.
So, but I'm here now, and everything's great.
My nap went so long this morning.
How long was it?
It was so long that I could hit you in the head with it from the waist from over here.
Wow.
I doubt that.
Yeah. No, I decided I wanted to take a nap this morning after getting Everett to school and getting home and doing a couple of things.
Yeah, it's been a tough day.
And just you refresh on sleep. So I canceled a massage. Because I knew I was going to go there and just sleep anyway. Like
I decided to do
I fall asleep during
free nap at home.
Yeah, free nap. Yeah. And then I could coax my wife into rubbing my arms later.
Or
but I made you an appointment so someone else could do it.
I know. I get that. And I actually called the place, and I don't talk on the phone, as you guys know. I called the place and I said, hey, I'm not going to come get that massage, but I still want the girl to get the credits for it because, you know, you pay in advance. It's like a club, right? When you walk in, you have to do a special dance and they let you through the door.
Massage envy.
It's kind of like that.
It's
but
a racket.
It's Sienna, but it could be. Anyway, I just said, I want to make sure she gets credit for this because it's not her fault I'm being a fucking asshole.
Right.
And the lady laughs and she goes, I'll have to speak to the manager. And I go, well, I can speak to him if you want me to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Put him on.
Yeah, put him on.
He'll be happy to talk to a guy like me.
And I'm sitting there thinking,
Did you talk to two people on the phone?
I didn't.
Oh.
She didn't make me do that.
Oh, God.
But here's what
I was like, and you made it to the show?
I know. That's what I was thinking. When I was thinking, first of all, I was going, please don't fucking put me on the phone with somebody else or do that. But then I was thinking, man, she has no idea, like, the decision she's making for the rest of my day.
Your heart is pounding.
I tell you something else. I called from the toilet and I had the fan on and I just bidetted right in the middle of it. Like, I don't care.
Gosh.
I just woke up not giving a fuck today because it's Grease 2 day. You know, it's my
Nothing can ruin Grease 2 day.
It's my birthday episode.
Grease today?
What's the day that this guy is? The actor in the show, it's somebody. He has a day in that record store.
Rex Manning Day.
Rex Manning Day. Yeah, it's Rex Manning Day. It's Rex Manning. You know,
you can't do this on Rex Manning Day.
Well, we are. That's what we're doing.
Who hated that? Who hated Empire Records? Is that you?
No, it was Eric.
Yeah. That doesn't sound like
no.
me,
I think that was during that time where it was like 6 months, and like the audience started to think that it was a bit because we just picked a shitload of movies that you just hated.
No, but that was the first show I was ever on.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
I guess we just started out.
We just started out.
The first episode you were on was Flight of the Navigator.
Well, I liked that movie.
Uh-huh.
That movie's good.
Yeah.
This movie sucks.
I think I actually did like Flight of the Navigator better than I liked fucking Neverending Story.
Man, Neverending Story is such a good.
I
What were you
loved
trying to
it.
hit? What were you trying to hit over there? You've got AIDS.
So anyway, I'm glad that we're talking about this, and I'm glad to see Eric. It has been a long time. I've only seen you at trivia and one game night.
That was fun.
In like 2 weeks. That was fun.
Thanks
right?
for introducing us to that Jack box.
Yeah,
That was cool.
It was on a whim. I think it was like 10 o'clock at night. And Casey was like, I don't really want to like just turn the TV on, like see if Eric and Kelsey want to hang out. And so
I had already told him, I said, my parents had a happy hour going, but they moved it to 2:30 p.m. So we'll probably be FaceTiming you later.
oh, that's right. That was that day.
Yeah, and then I picked it. Yep,
Yeah.
Here they are.
That party ended abruptly.
Ready to
So
party.
we found ourselves home, not ready to stop.
Yeah, but
yet.
it was like 7:30.
Okay,
can you give us just a second?
Listen, I'm remembering the night. The night ended abruptly, and we ended up at home, and we were fucking all dressed up and nowhere to go. So we had a game night. This quiplash and shit is fun, right?
You were dressed up. You were wearing a flannel shirt that day.
I was, but my mother-in-law kept
buttons on
calling
it.
me her lumberjack son-in-law.
Yeah, because it was freaking cold.
Yeah, it was cold outside. I was wearing shorts, but I did have
Still
on.
from the waist up. You
Yeah.
look like you're ready for a
You had
job
pants
interview.
on.
Not once we got home.
Oh yeah.
I take my pants off in the garage, you know, like just
Ugh,
fucking,
yeah.
get these fucking off
These
of me.
things.
My
It's like a
lovely
bra.
wife Casey is here. Hi, baby.
Hello.
You have so much alcohol in here, and you're not drinking any.
I'm
of it.
going to. I was just gonna finish this Red Bull. So
Right.
it's like I'm speedballing some heroin, you know, like some uppers and some downers. And
Oh,
I stay awake for the party,
That's so fucking cool.
you know?
God damn it. You know that Red Bull and vodka is the only drink my band ever asked me to stop drinking.
Oh no.
Because I would drink this Red Bull and vodka, and all of a sudden I thought I was fucking real tough, and I'd just start fights and shit.
I want you to drink that.
No, you
well,
don't.
Who'd you start a fight with?
like people in bars and stuff, like, you know, we'd be like
Oh,
out, and I
you
would just
fucking
fucking
Like
asshole.
turn
shit
and
talking.
I just started talking shit basically. And the thing is like my band are all tough, so I don't give a fuck. Like even if they start to beat me up, I'm gonna be fine because you know.
Y'all don't strike me as a particularly tough band.
Oh, Chris Burney will grab somebody by the throat,
I'm not
lift
saying
them
he
up,
couldn't just do that to somebody. You just
and
don't
Gary's like
come
super.
off that
I've
way.
only seen you like real like shit talky at a bar like once or twice, and it's like it was one of those instances where you were like, who the fuck is that? And like our friend Ty was like, I don't know why you're worried about that guy talking to your wife. He's wearing a GoPro on his forehead and he has a ponytail. Like, you know, like,
Right.
You were like, well, fuck him.
No, that's the one guy that Jaret was like, I got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
And it's going to be recorded.
Well, it's the day of the internet. You don't need, you do not need that shit on video.
Yeah. I'm only really threatened by like the super fucking unreasonably wacky, you know, like just
If I ever see a guy in a ponytail with a GoPro
If
on
she's
his
gonna
head,
leave me,
oh.
it's definitely gonna be for that short
Oh,
GoPro
man, yeah,
fucking
it's like-
ponytail man.
He deserves to get hit.
right, exactly, just with a fucking baseball bat
I
right
knew him
upside
from
the
high
camera.
school. I literally walked up and I went, "Hey, Cody, cool GoPro on your head. Like, what you doing?" Like, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
what was he doing?
I must have been drunk. I don't remember that
being
at
a
all.
fucking weirdo from high school. I don't.
You remember like
Fair
when
enough.
shit like that came out though? Remember when you'd go to shows and people would just hold up iPads and record the fucking concert? Like that kind of shit. Like that's the stuff that I wish you could throw back at people and
You
go.
should have a beanbag gun up there and just
One
pick them off.
100%. I just feel like that there should be a thing, or just be like this is okay. So here's the thing: you did this at my show, and so we've come here to collect the rest of our money. You owe us 10 grand because you're a fucking idiot.
Man,
Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's too steep.
Maybe you should just
That's
like,
$75.
maybe you should like stop your like happy pop punk show and then just in the middle just go like death metal voice and be like, everybody get that guy. Like make them just like you know,
Yeah.
and then the crowd does the work and you can't get in trouble.
Fucking kill everybody with an iPad. Yeah. You motherfuckers ready? Attack. Me and Amy just started a band.
Attack!
Yo motherfuckers ready? Attack.
You see all the people with Samsung like, finally.
Speaking of which, Amy is here.
Hi.
Hi, it's been a long time.
It has been a long time. I'm happy to be here.
We've only seen you at trivia too for like a while.
Yeah, sorry about trivia this week. Ugh.
Oh well, we lost by one. And
No, I mean, just my house was really freaking loud and nobody realized that it was us except me
I am so glad you brought this up.
because it's awful. I know exactly what it sounds like.
It was really, really bad, but I also know how you don't really have any control of that because it's your house and it's like, what are you going to do? Sit there and work the mute button? But like,
No.
and the thing is I guess Mark solved the problem of the audio at his kid's house because that has been an issue.
Oh,
that
I didn't know that.
Wasn't a thing. But yeah, we were having a little hard time hearing you because
Yeah.
everybody was talkie over at the Pit Singer's house.
We had
why don't y'all shut the fuck up?
That's what I told Dennis eventually. I was like, Dennis, you're just going to have to shut the fuck up because I'm the scribe over here and I need to hear these answers.
Yeah, but no, it was still good. I mean, you know, we lost to the Dolly Rots actually because trivia is growing.
If you're gonna lose, I feel like that's
Oh,
Yeah,
heck yeah.
well, I was also happy that Greg Lee's team didn't work. Friend of the show, Greg Lee, they didn't win because I feel like they're real good.
They are pretty good.
And so I was very happy that at least we know, okay, well, it's going to level out now and maybe we can all do some stuff. Well, anyway, I hope we hang out this weekend, Amy,
sure.
and get the families together.
Oh.
And yes.
I talked on the phone today too.
What?
I did. And it was all for you because I was supposed to go donate blood tomorrow morning
Mm-hmm.
and I pushed that shit back so I could drink.
Yeah, fuck
Tonight.
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
She's a giver.
She's a giver.
And that means that I'll get even more drunk tomorrow night super quick
100%.
because I'll have less blood.
And that means Sunday we're not hanging out.
We always have plans on oh yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Saturday.
Amy always starts a brunch. That's
Yeah.
always her idea.
the
And
Saturday
the
night
thing is,
plan.
like,
Yeah.
it's not like people check back in. We all know that in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on how anybody feels, we know how everybody else feels. We're like, oh, that's not fucking happening.
The other day we got drunk on a Saturday, and on Sundays Everett can wake me up and I order him donuts, and we've gotten to the point now where I can order them. They just show up, and he knows to go get them when they're there, right? Because you just do this Uber Eats or whatever, or DoorDash. We don't have a sponsor. Fuck you guys. So one of these people brings them and sits them on the porch, and so anyway, the other day he's coming in. He's, Dad, they're still not here, and I'm like, son of a bitch, you know, and I'm like still laying there and I'm groggy and I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm just like, oh shit. I ordered the food last night at the Pit Singer's house. I just sent them donuts and kolaches. And so I let them know, hey, those are coming. She goes, you want me to run them over? No, it's just fucking easier to order them again. Enjoy. And so just reordered. And so that's the benefit.
I didn't know that. I thought you went and got them.
No,
I got some cronuts in there.
Yeah,
my day was made.
That's the thing is that she offered to bring him over, but that would have made me the laziest person in the world. So I didn't do that. Guys, what a surprise we have. Now, this is a first for the show. I know everybody's excited about this, and I am equally as excited because it is my birthday show. It's not my birthday. My birthday's next week. For some reason, I feel like this is the start of birthday week, and my liver is frightened. But with us in studio for the first time ever, we hugged for the first time today.
Good.
One of our senior fucking advisor corporate VPs. The only one that hasn't been in studio, by the way.
Hey, wait, are we allowed to clap this time?
I'll allow it. Okay. Woody Chambers is here, everybody. Woody!
I did not talk on the phone today, but you are more than welcome to send me fucking donuts, dude.
Yeah. Well, have me over on a Saturday.
It works.
If we get shit faced, I Uber back home, and then the next day you'll probably have donuts.
Oh, the scheme has started.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's already there. And your lovely wife Cherie is here as well, and she's gonna be off camera and just like hit you if you say anything stupid.
I'm gonna get hit.
Watch out.
Woody came packing tonight, guys. Like this dude shows up and dude texts me, goes, I got some beer for you, and I got this System of a Down beer pack, and I've got this I got some other shit, and I got Casey a box of wine and yada yada, and he shows up this fucking cooler, and the first thing I think is, how the fuck are we getting that up the stairs? You know, because there's 7 flights of stairs here.
And then he just picked it up, put it over his
Well,
head.
Cherie just made it so. She just basically just goes, oh, we got it. Grab here. Let me have that other bag.
You didn't have him take the
You
elevator?
get this up there.
Well, there's a fucking elevator?
It's way on the east wing.
It's,
we have to cross the moat again.
Yes.
Way over there.
We had lightning last night. It's I think it's on the fritz. So
Did you guys get hail last night?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think we did. I think it barely passed us.
We did. A lot.
I'm sorry. Did you? Oh, are the cars okay?
Yeah. I put a mattress out there.
Did your power go out?
Do you really do that?
No.
Do your cars fit in your garage?
Not even one.
No,
fits
you
in
know
my
that. We
4-car
talk to him
garage.
all the time when he's in his garage.
I thought that was I don't know.
Hey, do y'all have those people that in your neighborhood that have the thing that airs up around the car? We have, we have about 6 of them in this neighborhood.
I don't live in that kind of neighborhood.
Oh, it's the fucking funniest thing because it's like I don't know.
Shit.
You have insurance. Yeah. I mean, like, what the
That's
fuck?
my whole thing.
Yeah.
I would probably, if it wasn't too bad, just take the check and go spend it on myself.
That's what I did.
And
I
live
used
with
to
a
do that.
fucked up
That's
car.
what Sean did. Sean bought a bunch of musical gear. What?
I keep getting little cards on my car windshield when we go to baseball games and shit. It's like, call me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, somebody hit my bumper.
Do you have
No,
aggressive men stopping and yelling at you?
No, it's not quite that far, but it's all these hail companies.
Yeah, they want to fix
I'm
your
like,
hail
just
damage.
let my car have my cellulite. Like I like my card back to my butt.
Yeah.
Let it
Stop
go.
body shaming.
Agreed.
Yeah, Sean's fucking car looks like it got hit by a machine gun, and
Oh, no.
and it's fucking crazy. I'm
But
pretty
does
sure-
it go?
Yeah, works great.
It's fine.
Right, Sean? Yeah, you just took the check and bought gear, didn't you?
No, I went to go file it, and they said that they were gonna because of how much damage, they would have to pretty much replace the top cab, and they were just gonna total it and take it away from me. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm keeping it. So I just canceled the claim.
Okay, chatty, Jesus.
My parents used to let me. My parents used to let me and my brother decide if we wanted to get it fixed or keep the check. So every time I'd hail, I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm rich."
That's how I paid for my trip to Italy one time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope, though. You know, like you.
No, it wasn't. My car. Whenever I met you,
Oh man.
I mean, one time a paint truck, went down a hill on his street and sideswiped my car.
Unmanned, by the way. It just rolled
Super
down
scary.
the biggest hill in Highland Village.
Into
Like,
oncoming traffic area, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty much near a pond.
Yeah.
And it sideswiped my car, and these people come up and they're like, "Your car just got hit," and I go out and I'm like, "Oh man, that sucks." And then I go back inside, and then they come back. They go, "Oh, it's really bad over here too." And I go out and I'm like, "Oh no, that's not what
yeah,
that is.
that was already there.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine." You think they'll believe that he did that too?
Right, there you
Like,
go.
Yeah.
they were like, it's not a matter of when your car stops working or if, it's just when.
It went down and it hit Andy's tree, and his tree died.
That's
Yeah,
not nice.
pretty sad.
That's sad.
Poor Andy.
It was a really old Highland Village tree too.
Poor tree.
Yeah.
Poor painter, man. That guy was just trying to do his job. It was a total fluke, and these people just kept going in there and being like, "You need to come out and look at this car now." And he's like, "Can I just here's my information?"
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a sucky situation, but you know what? Nobody got hurt. And to be fair, your car really didn't get that hurt.
No, and I didn't fix that shit either. Nope.
Yeah. That could have been really bad though.
Yeah.
I mean, what a fucking like that's something out of a movie, you know, just like
What movie?
Oh, it's like everybody dies from the painter's truck. I think it was
that's
like,
Toy Story 3.
Grease 3.
Right. Oh.
They did not make another one of these.
What would that song
It's
be?
called High School Musical.
Oh, I did see that. I saw that in the
okay.
trivia.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that movie's also shitty.
Is it? I never got to watch that.
I never
wasn't
saw it.
around,
Gotta get
really.
your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game.
Okay, so yeah,
I
Grease
don't even
3.
know what you just said.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, High School Musical is great.
We just
High School
saw it.
Musical 2 is way better. What
Yeah,
the
I
songs are
understand
fucking
that we had
awesome.
to go through some shit to get Zac Efron as a grown-up.
I'm okay with that.
I understand.
Yeah, totally right.
Worth it.
Yeah,
Fine.
we had to fucking work him up somehow. You know, put him in something.
Give him a Bieber cut. Give him a basketball.
Mhm.
If we get
We all know-
neighbors and Baywatch from it, then that's
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
exactly.
Yeah,
Give him a beaver cut? Is that what you said?
Oh, yeah.
Bieber. He had the Bieber
Oh,
cut.
Bieber.
he.
Well,
he-
that's different.
No, he likes to get Bieber. Sorry, I keep having to do this,
Yeah,
but
man.
you did bring beer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to keep doing it
Well,
too.
he's just trying to make it lighter for the trip down the stairs.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Or
I'm just pushing it down the stairs. One fucking Sparta kick.
All right. So the first order of business is I am going to open up a birthday present from Woody
Hey, Eric, while you're up,
You're almost there.
grab me a bottle
while
of
everybody's
champagne.
trying to get drinks
God, this is great.
because you guys can't tell what's going on. So I'm just going to open this up. Apparently, it used to be my Christmas present.
Oh, I'm good for now. Thank you.
And he just it's
It's
the
your
greatest
birthday
wrapping job of all time. And oh, this is fucking cool as shit.
What is it?
It's-
Can you
Which one
lift
is
it
it?
up over the computer so I can see it?
Oh, it's on purpose.
Is it a bigger goat?
It fucking took me a second. At first, I thought it was somebody else, and then I fucking figured out what he's done. He got me the What About Bob
Oh
Pop.
my god!
What do you call
Funko
these?
Pop.
Funko Pop.
Oh, wow.
And if you don't know this, there is only one movie that I literally am feeling anxiety right now. I'm not joking. There is only one movie that makes me so anxious. I can't actually function.
I can't believe there is a What About Bob Funko Pop.
And so
That's so
Yeah, what
awesome.
is this?
I just want to say this is cool as shit, and
That's
maybe this
awesome.
will help me get over my fears
Yeah, you
and
gotta
my
Prop him
anxiety.
up there.
He's got his book, his baby steps. You know, God, that makes me so anxious.
I love
It
it.
He's
makes
got his
me
goldfish
so-
around his neck.
Yeah,
man.
it's goldfish. I mean, for those of you who don't know, the reason it makes me anxious, I don't like those kind of movies where there's something wrong and like only one. It's the guy. Everybody keeps thinking. It's like what's that movie? Meet the Parents. Is that Ben Affleck?
Yeah, no.
No,
it's
I mean,
Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
Ben
Ben Stiller. Like that one pushes me almost to that point where it's like it's not his fucking fault that the cat ate the ceiling fan or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
you know,
We
I
have
like
see,
talked about
Or
this.
planes, trains, and automobiles like
It's-
that.
that one's not so much. Maybe that's because I watched that one from as a kid. But like, you know, with this What About Bob, it's like nothing Richard Dreyfuss can do is right, and like and he's just losing it everything, and he does nothing wrong the entire time. This guy is a fucking
It
shithead.
stresses me out.
It does, man. Anyway, thank you guys. This is super
Yeah.
cool, and I will display it here in the daycare and hope that it helps me to get over some of my my feelings of anxiety. My wife ran down to grab a wine glass. So while she does that, I do have a chance to do this, guys. I'm pretty excited about it. I didn't prepare a bunch of things, but I do. Gosh, I'm just so excited about it. Let me get Tim Toole on the phone real quick. Hey, Tim, are you there?
Fuck you, Rich.
No, it's me, Jaret. Hey, Woody is here in studio,
Yo.
and I'm gonna do the thing. Is that cool?
No.
No, I'm gonna the deal that we talked about earlier, and you were like, "That's a cool idea."
No,
Okay, so don't do it.
probably not.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, I was going to do it during the podcast.
This is the podcast,
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. So is it cool to grab? I mean, Woody, he brought his wife here.
Hey, she's hot.
Okay. Now the thing is, this is getting like, look, I'm just going to let you go yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway,
fuck?
I know. Okay. I'm sorry I called. All right. Well, I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That's a very bad rule.
All right. So I consulted with Tim on this.
I think that one might actually be my favorite.
But I'm so finally excited to be able to do this. So tonight, for the first time ever, I am going to do a plaque presentation.
Yes. Do we have music?
Holy shit.
So here's the thing.
Yay.
They do exist.
There is a box down here next to Cherie, and I'll have her verify this a little bit later, that does have all the rest of the plaques.
She's shaking her head no.
I feel like this is a magician being like, it's a real rope, right?
Yeah.
So they do exist. And I've been hanging on to these for a very long time. There's been a lot of things that have happened. COVID-19,
COVID-20 coming up.
Herpes scare. You know?
Oh, yeah. The big herpes outbreak of 2020.
So anyway, it is my pleasure on behalf of myself, Eric, Sean, Amy, and Casey, and Everett, to first present you with your very first 5 questions champion plaque for 5 wins. Congratulations.
Woo! I didn't prepare a speech. Thanks.
The next thing that you won was you were our first recipient of that, by the way. You are also the very first recipient of the Jaret Goes to the Movies 5 questions, 10 attempts plaque. Here you go, Woody. Very good.
Different colored. It's amazing. Wow. Track my progress.
Are they supposed to be that way?
Yeah.
They're different things.
I got a system.
It's a happy accident.
I got a
That's about 100 of them.
It's like
colors.
like him, Greg Lee, and John Giggler like all have 3, and I'm running out of colors. I'll probably have to start repeating at some point. This is a ceremony here.
Oh,
and then I believe not, I mean, maybe one time after, or maybe at the same time, because you are the greatest that's ever played the game. I now present you with your 10 wins plaque. Oh, shit.
Hilarious.
That's so funny. I'm about to get my 15. Do you have that one ready? We can just do
that one.
now.
We do not have. I don't pre-order them.
I told Jaret that he needed to do the ceremony and then tell you that we have to officially mail them to you.
No, you do not want to wait for
Put
that.
it back in the box.
I'm going to be honest. I actually have been thinking about just going, hey, can I delegate this to anybody else on the cast to just mail these out if I fucking order them?
No, this
You know that I will do that.
It's
this sets a good precedent.
That could
I'll
be
do
a good,
it.
That'd be a good
Okay.
Emma job.
If you want your shit, you have to come here to the studio and plug it out.
No.
We don't give a
They'll
fuck
be-
where you live.
They'll be right there.
Yeah. So anyway, all that said, Woody,
For a
you have
pocket
supported this
black.
show for so very long, from another part of the world while fighting for a country, not once but twice, I believe.
Yep.
There and back, continuing to support this particular program. Been one of our original supporters, been one of our original champions. So congratulations on today's 3 plaques. And here's to many, many more.
absolutely.
We like to assume this is one of, probably your biggest accomplishment.
It is.
You are a decorated hero from the armed forces, but I assume that this ceremony is right up there with
Probably
all
the
of them.
biggest
I'm gonna
moment of
roll
your
around
life.
in these naked later on tonight. That's a fact.
Nice.
Woohoo!
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, I
mean,
just
some of them
assumed
may
it would be
hurt.
here.
Well, I am on the casting couch, so I just wonder when I'm gonna have to get naked and suck Eric's dick. But
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, it's 8:32.
We usually have male talent here, but they weren't able to make it. So
oh, that's unfortunate.
we do. Greg Lee has said congratulations. You got a bunch of congratulations coming in on the chat room.
Thank you, chats.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to actually have somebody see them and to know how hilarious
Yes.
it
They are
was
real.
when they first came in, and I thought that I had no idea what I was opening. And
we have plaques that are in danger of being trampled on by dwarves. Casey's pop another bottle.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Your
was a good
timing is
one.
just always so
Man,
good.
we've been watching this show called Married at First Sight.
I just think it's funny. Really?
Oh no!
Next season? Oh, we'll be watching.
There
We're
is
invested.
not one motherfucker on that show that knows how to open champagne. It's frustrating as
What
hell.
Really?
Do they try with the sword?
They
You
just
seen those
no,
guys?
no,
No, but I want to
I
learn
have
that.
seen that shit done, by the way, and it's my two of my crew guys did that
There's
one time.
no reason I shouldn't know how to do that.
I bet
besides the
you
fact
could do
I
that like
shouldn't
first try.
And what's the
handle
other
a
thing?
lot
Is
of
it
sharpness.
wine that you do with the shoe against the
Yes.
the wall or whatever?
Kelly, I think, did that.
Kelly can do the shoe thing, and then
Shoe
there's
against the wall.
the easiest thing that I've learned for the wine is you just take a Sharpie and just shove the cork inside, and then you're fine.
Why does it have to be a Sharpie?
It's just a really good fit.
oh,
Oh.
it's not about
And like the
It's
density.
about girth.
being.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
how
know,
long it is,
It takes up a large portion of the hole.
and
Yeah.
it's just how you work it in there,
Yeah.
kind of awkwardly.
You gotta
Right.
shove it hard enough.
It's 12
all the,
inches
all the
around.
crying.
Here's the thing. I'm not saying that something like maybe smaller wouldn't work. It
But-
would work fine. It just
and
is
it's nothing to be embarrassed
more
about.
efficient.
You have to use a smaller
Shoving this-
pen,
the Sharpie down in there.
and it's fine. And yes, I've done this before. Why do you keep asking me that?
Okay, guys. We do have some news, and this is a really good one. We are number 80 on the Apple Podcast USA Film Review category of podcasts. That's huge, actually, because there are a lot of these out there. So the way that you can help us get higher on that is go leave us a review, give us a like, and why not subscribe? Also, in the UK, we're number 32. Now they only have 39 movie podcasts there, but we are doing better than 7 of them.
Number 31. Good day, mate. Here's some movies.
Right. So our next Patreon perk is going out very, very soon. Sean, are you gonna show me what we're talking about here?
Yeah, which one is the first one?
Oh, okay. So yeah, if you're $10 and up in the month of February, you are getting a Jaret Goes to the Movies shot glass that's like highlighted in pink and it looks awesome, and a printed version of the instructions of the Jaret Goes to the Movies drinking game. It's a really, really cool perk. Now, oh, there it is. So there's the if you're on the chat, and we'll post this also on the Facebook page and all of that. But it's a fun little drinking game you can do while you listen to the show, and a really, really
unless
cool.
you do it unless you listen while you're driving.
Yeah, don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's
And
And a really
people do listen to podcasts.
well.
Unless you
We-
like
They
listen to your
keep saying,
podcast as
oh.
a passenger in a limo.
I keep trying to
Yeah.
explain. We are an audio podcast. You know,
So you just have to take the train that day.
I don't
to
know.
work.
Nobody's been driving for a fucking year, right? I mean,
Man,
where are you?
we-
What are you doing? Like, just anyway.
We successfully drank a lot on a train.
The next perk is one of my favorite ideas of all time. I credit Eric for it, but we as a team came up with how we're going to do it and all of that. The only reason it's not in February is because it takes so long to get it done. It is the coolest of all of the perks, but $10 supporters will get that in April, and $20 supporters will get it, but there's a bump up in what you're going to get. And that's all I can say right now.
I don't even know what it is.
It's fucking, or should I just tell her?
Neither do I.
Oh.
Yes, you do. We had a whole
What?
conversation about see how he does? Eric,
Why
you know
is
what
he doing this?
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it's on
Amy, do
purpose.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all fucking know what I'm talking about.
But
Sean,
it
you were,
is possible that I don't know.
there's a very good chance
For
you
sure, I don't
know.
expect you to
Okay,
know. It's
just
not your
check.
job to know.
100%.
anyway,
I don't
It's
know.
Sean's job to know.
Sean, we will send Sean one. And
I want one.
so he can
You're
take-
gonna get one.
What is it? I want it.
yeah.
We
Well,
can't tell you.
I'll give you a hint. They come in pairs.
Tits.
Shoes,
No, I can't buy the whole fucking listening audience too.
Truck scrotum.
gloves.
No, I
Hand
can't
gloves.
do
Hand gloves.
scrotums. Anyway,
Scrotum.
you're gonna want to get at that $10 level. So if you're not a Patreon supporter, this is this is the call to all my past resignations. Please, for the love of God, support this show. Go to patreon.com and pick your poison. $10 and up will get that perk coming up in April. And I did have to push it to April because, again, I have to order them well in advance. So I'm going to guess how many of you fuckers are going to jump in on this. New Patreon supporters, guys. We got them. New Patreon supporters. We've got them for the show. At the $1 level, Lindsay Sponsel is rocking with us these days. Eric, you're going to like this one. Perhaps before your second favorite of the Millman brothers, but probably creeping up to maybe a second or maybe a 1.5 maybe. But Jeff Millman has gone to the $35 level.
He just joined a month ago.
Yeah, but he wants to be an alternate. I can see he wants to be an alternate and versus his brother. I get it.
And I want him to be
why
an
not
alternate.
sneak in there through the $35 back door?
The back.
We can have a
You
three-way.
get in the front door for $50, $35, you get in the back door.
It's a real bargain.
That's
when you
how
think about it.
Patreon works around here.
You get the mouth for $100?
I can't offer that. Yes. Yeah, no, damn it. Fuck. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Dennis Hop is back at the $20 level. And brand spanking new at the $35 level. He can now do a review anytime he wants, and we will play it on the show. He will be an alternate for 5 questions. He gets all the other perks, and he will be getting the shot glass and all of that shit. David Kendrick, $35 level. Thank you, David. Thanks, David, Dennis, Jeff, and Lindsay. This is a David Dooley and Woody Chambers production. Woody Chambers in studio for the first time. Let's thank our producers who were all at the $20 level and above on patreon.com/Jaret Goes to the Movies. Ad Craner, Amy Pittsinger, Andy Smith, Brian Mason, Brian Dunning, Celeste Mary Meadows, Shell Ordway, Chris, the $6 million man. Scratch that. Chris, the $12 million man, Cranfill. Chris Jacobs, Corey Reed, Daniel Cotton, David Dooley, David Kendrick, David Murray, Dennis Hop. There he is. Dennis Chambers, Derek Smith, Diane Small, Don Petretta, Gage Strickland, Gloria Sass. Colin Gloria. That's a pretty good one. Gloria Sass. Nobody laughed at that one.
I did. That's funny.
Oh, you don't have to laugh at it.
Okay, then I won't stop from now on. Gregory Cordone, Greg Lee, Greg Stevens, a Hangover You Don't Deserve podcast. Jared Spear, Jason Aylesworth, Jeff Millman, Jeff Yeager, fucking Joe Barlow, Joey Bishop, John Gickler, Joseph Richards, Josh Millman, Kate Etro, Katie Gardner, Kim Murphy, Kirsty Fisher. Lily Holohan, Lisa Winsel, who I wish was in studio for this movie, but again, it's just time. Lucy Murray wants to be better. Mandy Pretty, Michael Price, Mike Breton, Mike Leblanovitz, Nick Brignoni, Rodon James. By the way, it's I've always called him Rodon.
Raw dog.
It's Rodden.
Yeah, Rodden.
Rodden. So like it's like Texan, like they leave the O out. And they usually add letters over there. Like color has a U and shit. You know, electricity, it's a silent T.
Yeah, aluminium.
Yeah, what's the one? Privacy. We heard last night. We heard last night on Sherlock.
Yeah, Sherlock is blowing my mind.
No shit.
Yeah,
because we're watching.
That's a great show.
Because if I could every time you're on tour, like have the closed captions underneath people, I probably would learn a lot more. Because I'm
yeah, totally.
Fucking cuppa.
There's only that one. I mean, I don't know that I've heard any that I didn't know, but I think there's been a couple that have surprised you. Or just like, the fuck is that we're talking? I even told you one the other day. Oh, by the way, this is this. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
I don't know. There was one where I was like, "What?" And you're like, "I have no fucking idea."
Really?
Also, we're the last people in the world to watch Sherlock.
Apparently, yeah. Chris Burney.
I haven't seen it
not
yet.
the last.
Yeah, he laid it on us the other day. Yeah, you guys are the last ones to ever fucking watch the show. Okay, well, I was just expressing.
How could he even know that?
Yeah, well, apparently, he knows all.
He is the keeper of good television.
It has
shows.
The Hobbit and Benedict Cumberbatch.
Cumberbuns.
Cumber Snatch. I don't
It's like
know.
Dicker Flick
Cucumber
Cumberbatch.
Is he the Hobbit?
No, the
Benedict Arnold.
No, not Benedict.
Elijah
Arnold.
Wood.
No, not that dude. The other dude, Watson.
Ben Instinct
is
Cumberdunked.
in The Hobbit.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Fun
figured it out.
I want a cricket.
Should watch it sometime.
Yeah.
Right.
Ray Elliott, Rich Osborne, Robert May, Sean Blackstone, Sean Barger, Steve May, good friend Steve May, Steve Rhodes, Tim Toole, who we heard from earlier in the program, Tim Trafton from Maine, Trey Wren, Vinny Cataldo, Wendy Matta, Woody Chambers. He's fucking right over there, guys. Give him a round of applause. Okay, stop that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Zodiac Zach and Sfee Hurst, everybody. Give it up. I need to make a Amy's opening a bear or
Let's
something
do that because I try real hard
to be
just,
quiet.
Oh, here's a clap.
But here's the thing:
Here we go.
your mic is Britney Spearsy, so you have to do it by your mouth, and but that's okay.
Well, that's where it's going anyway.
Take a
Put a
little
lot
in
of
the
stuff
face.
by my mouth.
Yeah.
Sometimes you bring wine in your that thing, so we need a song for that.
Oh yeah, I just
That's
need a lot of
super-
buttons.
By the way, that's super suburban mom of you. Like I actually always thought you had water in that every time. So what you're saying is
There's sometimes there's wine in it, but most of the time it's water.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes there's wine if there's been a miracle.
Can you turn the
Amy
water
is
to wine?
opening something to drink.
Oh, Jesus over there.
Roadhouse.
It was water when I put it in.
God damn it, where is that guy?
I'm a clean faced Jesus.
Will that work for the cops?
Hey, we just brought these buckets up. Where's that guy that was doing that earlier? Oh, he's over there. He's busy. Somebody wake that guy up. Get him over here.
You're just doing the fucking fish and bread thing again. This blows. This party
Had
sucks.
had
It
enough
smells weird.
It smells weird.
Smells weird. Oh, my, can you imagine what that fucking party smelled like, by the way?
Ew.
What,
Like,
fish, bread,
the
and
fish
beer?
No,
Sure.
I'm just saying that pick a photo.
Have you ever? Okay, sorry.
They didn't have Old Spice.
The Last
They didn't
Supper?
have soap, for the love of God.
Have you ever heard that John Mulaney bit about his super mega Jewish New York wife and him being raised super mega Catholic? And she was talking about the Last Supper, and she's like, "Oh yeah," and then Jesus, and right in front of the turkey, and he was just like, he just went, "Hold on, what?" And she was like, "What?" He's like, "What did you just say?" She's like, "What? I don't want to say. I don't know." And she's just like, "I need you to explain to me again what you just said, and I'm not trying to make fun of you. I really need to understand." And she was like, "What do you think was in front of Jesus in the photo, the very famous photo, the Last Supper?" And she was like, a turkey. And he was like, "Okay, and I need you to just bear with me here. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I need you to tell me with complete honesty, what do you think they were celebrating in that photo?" She just went, "Thanksgiving." Dead serious.
Oh, no.
It's the
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
So it wasn't a turkey?
No.
No.
Grapes and stuff.
It's
So
a
they
roast
lost their
beast or
ball?
something.
The roast beast. All right, guys. So we are talking about the movie Grease 2. We do
Oh, are
have
we?
a
Oh, yeah.
fan submitted movie review. So, Sean, let's throw it to Greg Lee, our longtime supporter and fantastic. Actually, I think in second place. No, well, yeah, tied for second for the most wins ever in 5 questions. So, give it up for Greg Lee. Let's see what he's got to say.
Hey guys, Greg Lee here. I'm a few scotches to the wind, as you could tell by my rosy cheeks, and I wanted to make sure I got a review in for a Grease 2 and also to say happy birthday to one of the coolest guys on the planet, Jaret Reddick. I'm wearing my costume that I wore on the Peggy Sue Got Married episode because I don't have anything that's close to Grease, so you got to improvise in these situations when you do these things impromptu. But did want to throw my 2 cents in on this movie because I actually didn't get to see this one in the theaters. I saw it on cable, and I was a teenager at the time and put it on, and it was okay when I was watching it. I love the original, so this one was kind of like the same thing, just in reverse. I mean, I think everybody knows that. But what was horrible for me the first time I watched it was I had my girlfriend over at the house, and we were watching it on VHS, and the song Reproduction came on, and my mom, because I think I was 15, flipped out and embarrassed me in front of my girlfriend, made me take the videotape out, take it back to the video. It was not a good day for me. So this movie has kind of a rough place in my heart, so to speak. Otherwise, after the second time I watched it, I didn't like it at all. but it's one of those movies. I think that the repeated viewings, it kind of grows on you, and it becomes one of those things that you get caught up in the music. I wouldn't say it's better than the first one, but it is pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to hearing you guys take on it tonight and hearing the 5 questions and all that. And again, want to say happy birthday, and I love all you guys, and I'm glad to be a part of this awesome podcast. So take it easy. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Greg. That was
That was
awesome,
good.
man. Dude, it's hard. You know, somebody's been supporting something that you do. I mean, like, and here's the thing. We work hard on this show. Like, we put a lot of time into it, and it really is. I I do it for fun. I do it to hang out with you guys. If it were for the money, we wouldn't have made it for a month. But it's super cool to have one of your friends drinking a bunch of scotch, one of your supporters drinking a bunch of scotch, dressed up in the wrong movie outfit, and then pretty much just tell you how shitty it was, but in the nicest way possible.
I mean, I kind of, maybe on the second watch, I started to understand.
I think I saw this movie for the first time when I was about 15, and my mom had the exact opposite situation. I was watching this movie in our living room, and she walked in, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I had just started it, and I was like, "There's a Grease 2," and she went, "Oh no, you don't want to. You should probably. I mean, you should watch it. Give it a try, but." It's going to be awful, but you probably should for the sake of.
Well, Grease 2, PG, 1982. I didn't see this at the theater either. But I did see Grease 1 in the theater, which is.
Do you know what it was rated PG for? I had to screenshot this because it was hilarious.
Sexual assault,
sexual content, drug use, foul language, and brown face. Is what it's rated PG for.
Yeah, well, they're altering all of those, right? So, and he's right. So. They will probably go back and add.
But what a weird thing under the rating PG. Like sexual content, drug use, foul language.
Where was their blackface?
Brown face.
And
I saw this at the very beginning. I almost took a screenshot of it from the TV, and I don't know when that happens.
I don't know when it happened either. They could have also taken it out because they do that a lot.
Do they still have to say that's in there if they take it out?
Man, I don't remember a part. Anyway, That's super weird.
The only reason they even saying is just the fact that it has all those things on there, and then it's
for PG.
like fucking like a Pixar movie,
right?
PG 1982 musical action thriller is what they do this under. No, this is okay. So
but it's not a comedy either. So
it is a comedy, and we're going to talk about why. 4 out of 10 out of IMDb on IMDb, 37% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Do you agree with those ratings?
Yes, I do. Because I don't think that this movie is for everybody.
It takes a certain level of intellect.
No,
and
I think that you have to sort of understand, when this movie happened, what the time was, and what it was reactionary toward. Because Grease wasn't a fucking movie. Grease was a play. That was a thing that was on Broadway and all of this. They got these big stars, John Travolta and Jennifer Love Hewitt, to be in the movie.
Yep.
And to play Sandy and sing some songs and shit. This car was automatic. And that script was written with, all of this care and stuff. What I think that they did, and this is the goddamn honest truth. Maybe I'm getting into this too early. Is this too early?
I don't think so.
I just want to let you know that I can't find anything
about Jennifer Love Hewitt being in this.
No,
even
she was in the first one.
Even the photo with the brown face thing. I don't know.
So interesting.
I can't find any information about that. I don't know if that's just like a weird thing that's on there. So if you know, let us know.
I think that you have to go into this knowing, okay, the songs worked really, really well in the first one. The dancing worked really, really well in the first one. And then there was some campy humor that sort of didn't even work in the first one. Like if there's uncomfortable moments in the first one is one of the greatest movies of all time. I don't think Grease 2 compares to Grease 1 at all. I don't even consider them though in the same category.
But you've said
that this one's better.
No. I don't think it's better.
You said it's as good.
I'd like it more, but because I love the songs so much, and they're silly and they're odd and it's just nutty. and don't get me wrong. I mean, Grease is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I like Rocky Horror Picture Show, and those songs are fucking weird as shit. So I guess
Yeah. I mean, okay, so that's what I'm trying to say is that like I want you guys to go into. I don't think that this is a masterpiece. I think it's funny. I think there are a lot of it's campy, and that's the way it's supposed to be. Like they're playing, dude. What is his name? Adrian Smed is the lead guy in this. The guy's 48 years old, but it's not like John Travolta was young. Playing.
No, he also looked
48 years old.
There were a lot of old people.
Is it okay that
Yeah, the
went
ocean,
there?
the whole ocean just.
Oh,
Did you ever
Appeared.
start recording?
that's nice.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to get an hour into this
It's
thing.
We have
new.
done that.
It's one of my favorite features on my new computer.
A screensaver.
Little fish tank.
I wanted it every time I walk in here. There's a fish tank, and it's the fucking
Okay,
best
that's fine.
thing
I
that's
wasn't
ever
trying to
happened.
derail everything. I just wanted to make sure.
It's a new feature.
Yeah,
It's,
Max just got these.
Darla
I
likes
couldn't
the
have
fishes.
it. I couldn't have it on my old computer because I couldn't upgrade and it couldn't handle it. And now I've got this Raphael Septien or whatever on the
The old
OS.
kicker for the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's the new OS. They
Okay.
went like Sierra, Wolfbane, Raphael Septien or whatever, right? And then so that's
I
what
have no idea what you're talking about.
I just was being
I don't
stupid.
know why.
I'm doing like because it's like Sierra and then Catalina, and so I'm just like Raphael
yeah.
Septien,
I feel like
Yeah,
you're
thank
literally
you.
speaking another language right now.
for the love of God. All right, budget on this one, 13 million. That's 40 million today. They made 15 million. What a great success. 40 million today, guys. And now, Eric, had you seen this before?
Oh no, you were pulling something. No. God, no.
You've never seen this
No.
before. So, and
Your parents didn't let you watch this one?
okay.
I'm not even sure I knew that Grease 2 existed until it was a thing you would mention. I
Right.
just no.
Man, you had to have been stoked. Okay, so okay, let's get right to it then.
Over to Eric synopsis.
Welcome back to Rydell High. Two 25-year-old high school students who don't look anything like John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, but the guy looks a whole lot like Rex Manning, are back, and they're ready to dance and sing while they try to make peace between the Sharks and the Jets. Will Catwoman be able to convince Rex to take her to prom? Will Rex get his car up and running to win the big Greaser 500 race? Find out in Grease 2, the only sequel worse than Jaws 4.
That's pretty good. Now, did
pretty
you ever
close.
see Meatballs 2?
No, I never saw Meatballs 1.
Oh,
Cloud, yeah,
Meatballs
Cloudy
2
with a
is
chance of
pretty
Meatballs
bad.
too.
I did see
It's
that.
better than the first one.
I agree.
I am
think
really
so,
showing
too.
my age right
For
now.
sure.
That's fucking. I gotta have to start doing a Jaret goes to the
You
movies.
say meatballs. I think
older
I
version.
thought heavyweights.
You know,
I don't know why.
pre
Oh, fair.
1984. Whatever. But all right. So obviously you're taking the piss, and you didn't think you were going to enjoy this. Let's go and see. Now that Eric made that up. He thought that's what the synopsis was going to be. This is the real one.
Over to Eric synopsis.
A British student at a 1960s American high school must prove himself to the leader of a girls' gang whose members can only date greasers.
So the girls' gang has members.
Well, they're a lot smaller and harder to find.
No
Some
kidding.
say they don't even exist.
Definitely harder to find.
And I've never experienced
Sucking,
one.
yeah.
Multiple cocks.
That's a new rule, right? Because that wasn't a rule in Grease 1. What's her face was dating that jock.
Okay, that's what I couldn't I wrote down in my notes.
No,
the
it
thing
is.
if
Yeah.
you
Oh
get-
no, that was Sandy.
Sandy was dating the jock because
But she wasn't a pink lady.
Right.
no, yeah, pink ladies have always belonged to the T-Birds.
So if you're a pink lady, you can only go out with one of these 4 ding dong heads, and that's it.
That's right.
It's just one of these 4 dudes,
Yeah.
So it's just like a regular high school friend group, but like they have jackets.
and they pass them
Yeah.
around. And
I started thinking about this today, and it was that started to get me. And
I don't think I'd ever noticed that he dated all the girls at the same time.
he's basically coming off a summer where he got dumped by Stephanie. What's the story, Stephanie? And anyway, here's the thing. This is the thing that I realized for the first time watching it as an adult, because I'm not sure when the last time I fucking saw this was, even though I still know all the songs.
all the words, every single word.
I mean, I'll tell you guys why later, but this is 1961. Like the motorcycle gang as we know it in the 50s when Grease happens or whatever is coming to an end. Like, I think they're actually being funny about the fact that these guys are bumbling idiots. They don't even fucking want to fight the other gang, you know? And that's just it. It's like there comes a time when, why are you shaking your head no?
Because I think it's the opposite of that. You're giving them too much credit for like putting that much
thought,
like subtle thought into a well-designed script, when the reality is this script was only half finished when they started the movie, and they just did what the fuck ever. And I think you're just interpreting it that way. I don't think that it's
okay, Mr. Trivia. Is that really what happened?
Yeah.
Don't fucking Woody. God damn it. Don't come in here and do that. Okay, you can if you want to. I don't give a shit.
Happy birthday
to you.
I'm not trying to be mean to you,
Woody's
Jared,
wife
especially...
is a Jew. For real, I found that out before the show.
Oh, Mazel tov.
She killed Jesus.
She did say, "What's in front of him?" She did say that. Like, what is in it?
All right, no, you're okay.
Anyway,
it just started to feel like, and okay, sure. I mean, and maybe it's sloppy. Maybe it's, you know, again, it doesn't really make sense that the one guy, I don't know. It just makes me feel so good. I just, when this thing first starts, and you know what? Fuck it. Let's get into the movie, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play that first clip and let's dive in and let's, I did all my bits, right? I'm good to start the movie?
I think so.
Okay, let's do it.
How long have you been in America?
It's just about a week. I'm staying with my aunt and uncle.
Oh, these are the lockers. Take a locker and lock it. Yeah, because these guys will steal everything.
Thanks.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just putting a few things in my locker.
His locker. Excuse
us.
No one touches these lockers, okay, pal? What's the matter? You can't read that? That spells T-Bird.
Which spells us.
And this is a protected landmark.
A slice of American history.
Hum, hum, hum. Big.
I think I understand.
Good. A real Einstein.
By the way, my name's Michael Carrington.
Oh, I'm a Google bro. Well, this is your new locker, Shakespeare.
Being invaded by foreign.
You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks.
Don't let these guys bug you.
I won't. Don't worry.
Did you like Michelle Pfeiffer's butt right there?
Yeah.
You did?
Okay,
Yeah, she's
did
pretty.
any parents recognize the fucking nerdy guy's voice from
Yeah.
a horrible Christmas movie?
Was it the guy from the Polar Express? And
It
he
is
looks
him.
like him too. That's really him.
Yep, and that was this long ago, and he still sounds like that.
So
the
that
little,
is-
little nerdy,
my
like,
God.
I
So-
heard we're gonna go to see
I
Santa.
hate that kid.
So
Yeah,
that is
everybody does. Every
that's-
parent hates that kid.
That is, I was going to bring him up, and I'm so glad you did, Case. That is Eddie Deason. He is.
He's in your face.
As in D's.
This guy has been in more shit than you could ever fucking imagine.
Really?
He's on SpongeBob. He's been in
Is he SpongeBob?
that. No, he's not SpongeBob.
I mean, with a voice like that.
He's the seagull in SpongeBob. He's a bunch of stuff, but this
Sure,
guy has
yeah.
made a living off of
course he
doing
is,
this
yeah.
voice. You know, he was in Lloyd in Space, which is a TV series for 3 years. Oswald, he was on that for
Sesame
3 years.
Street.
Dexter's Laboratory for 7 years. Pigs Next Door. Like, it's crazy the amount of stuff this guy has
Do
done.
parents
for
hate?
him.
Do parents hate this character more than they hate Caillou?
No, nobody hates anything more than
No.
Caillou.
Now,
you never
Caillou
had to do
sucks.
Caillou.
I
You-
don't
Yeah.
know what that is,
Just
but I
promise
know
me.
that
Terrible.
so
Just take
many
my word for
people
it.
hate that kid.
Yeah, I wish he
character,
would
baby.
just finally kick the bucket.
Although a funny story about Caillou, my little sisters, who are still very young, they loved Caillou. And they would go on their iPads and go down YouTube rabbit holes watching Caillou clips all the time. And one day, he's a little bald, annoying kid. One day, sometimes they get into other languages and stuff, and they wouldn't care because they're just watching this creepy show and this whiny baby sister. It's the fucking worst. And my stepmom overheard some German Caillou going on and walked over, and there's a little white supremacist Caillou on her screen.
No.
It
Because
makes
he-
sense.
because he's bald. Just living his
Uh-oh.
best, smoking a cigarette, like
What?
swastika
Nice.
jacket. Yeah.
Yeah, Caillou's the worst, but it's mostly because of his little sister, who's the fucking
Rosie.
Rosie, man.
Ugh.
I mean, this girl just it's she
What is
communicates
this
by
thing on
giggling.
Nickelodeon or
It's
like,
finally canceled.
Yeah.
They finally fucking got rid of it.
Was it on
is that what it was on?
Oh, I don't know. I only ever saw it on my kids' tablets, and I just wanted to slap it out of their hands.
Yeah, it's
Man.
fucking terrible. Now, my kids used to watch that shit. Actually,
It's fucking awful.
used to come on that. What's that? There used to be this channel. They had like the bedtime show or whatever, and it was that and hello Tiger. What was that?
Oh,
fucking-
Daniel Tiger.
No. Sorry. So Peppa.
Peppa?
No. Hello Kippa.
That's Peppa
Peppa
Pig.
Pig.
No. It's the dog. I think. Hello.
Benji.
Hello Tiger.
Wishbone.
Hello Kippa.
What's
Spot.
the
Kipper.
story? Wishbone.
Was it Kipper? Oh. Hello, Kipper. I think it was Kipper. And then Arnold, hello, Arnold.
They call him
And he
Kipper.
was a pig and his name was Arnold.
That is so dangerously close to your Chris Burney impersonation.
It is. Hello, Kipper. Yeah, Kipper the dog was on there.
Man.
Thank you.
I don't remember that.
Apparently, I missed all the good
Yeah.
ones.
It's way before my
I
Hello,
can
time.
tell you
Ti-
that Caillou
And then
is
he,
so bad that
hello, Tiger.
I'd rather rewatch Grease too.
Oh, big
Okay.
I don't
statement.
know if
All
I'd say
right,
that.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys. So, if I could just ask that as we get into this, it's fine if you take a huge dump on this movie. It's fine. But at least think that the bits that are actually funny are fucking funny. Because
I laughed in this movie.
I wrote
This
down
one-
the times I laughed.
this
both of
opens up with a banger. The principal coming out and she just goes, if the Russians can put on a man on the moon, imagine what our small American minds could do, or whatever. And it's fucking funny because you got to think it's 1961.
I thought both of them were actually really funny.
right. They were great.
I
And that
enjoyed them.
Principal was great in the first one too. And by the way, Eugene, that Casey just brought up. So I didn't realize. I remember him from the first movie. He's the same character. He's just still in high school.
Well, he's a nerd, but he failed.
Yeah.
Well, this high school is for anyone from 15 to 74.
Yeah, that's very, very true.
Yeah, what's her name came back from cosmetic school to
Just to go
retake
back.
chemistry in high
Just,
school. I was like,
Yeah, like you can
and-
just go back and take a class.
All right. So first of all, this thing starts with a 9.5 minute long song and dance number.
Yeah. So I was going to bring this up.
That's 3 times longer than it needed to be.
Literally dancing into the school by a song by the Four Tops.
And on day 1, hour 1 of the first fucking day of school, they've already blown up the chemistry lab.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like on day 1, they're just like, here's where you keep your pencils, and here's the syllabus and shit.
Yeah, but this is high school.
like in
This
the
is high school. Everybody's going back.
yeah, but nobody
Back.
dances.
Back to school. You know what I mean? Like you want to fucking dance your way into that fucking school. But I get it. That's what I text you guys. That dance number starts. And what I love about it so very much is it doesn't matter like what the mood of the character is who joins in.
They gotta be dancing.
Well, they'll kind of be like, standoffish for a second. Then all right, well, let's go. And they're into it or whatever. And everybody gets into the thing. And it's a great song.
That's okay. That's a musical for you. I mean, that's okay. And I'm not above musicals. I like musicals. I'll tell you this right now. We can just cut to the end. This movie's 2 hours long.
Yeah.
If they would have taken the first hour and made it 15 minutes and taken the last hour and made it an hour and 15 minutes, this movie would have been fine.
Right.
It wouldn't have been great, but it would have been better than it was this. I looked at an hour and went, what the fuck? Another hour of this? Nothing's happened
Interesting.
yet.
So I don't disagree. I don't think that it needed to be 2 hours.
I
And
just did to this movie what you did to Footloose. I just went I pushed that little like Pornhub 10-second button over and over again until the songs were over.
I did the same thing
And the
on
movie's
some of
only
them.
like 30 minutes.
I mean, because there are some songs that should have been cut.
Plus,
by the
I know
way.
all the words because you sing them at me.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely songs that should have been cut, and it this is too long. I agree. Should have been an hour and 20 minutes. Would have been easy to tell the story if you would have just cut the fucking
everything.
No, but most especially like the Chameleon song or whatever the fuck, where he's in the cafeteria. Like, what the hell was all of that? Like, you need.
Oh, that one was confusing.
Meant nothing to the entire fucking movie at all.
I couldn't figure out the plot line with him doing other people's homework for them.
I thought that was going to go somewhere.
It didn't go anywhere. That you could have cut every part of that.
I mean, he
out.
got money for his motorcycle.
Yeah, that's how he bought the motorcycle.
I mean, he might as well have just been a
I
man
thought
whore.
at the end he was gonna be like, you guys all wanted to pass your classes or something, but yeah, same thing. Like,
I feel
never
like you could have
understood
cut
that.
out the whole talent show. I mean, what was the talent show for?
So
Yeah,
the
they
talent
built
show,
that up.
well, and here's the thing about the talent show. It's the best and stupidest part of the whole movie, and here's why. The songs are fine, and you get little doses of them and whatever. I honestly think Girl for All Seasons is a fucking musical masterpiece. But no one rehearses for a talent show the entire school year. You know, like they made it stretch over
Nobody
this time
that wins
and all of this shit. You know,
You didn't rehearse for the whole year.
so I mean, even honestly, they could have even cut the Mr. Sandman. I mean, but they made that was a point. There was a point to that.
That was the only part of the talent show I did like, was thinking that they were going to sing Mr. Sandman, and then nothing.
They got tied up in the shower.
All this taught me is in
Which
talent
was
shows, if
hot.
you're good, you get tied up in a shower.
hot.
Yeah. God damn
Oh,
it.
is this?
Did it
Do we
make you
already go
horny?
here?
What? So anyway, I honestly I think that dance number coming into the school, it literally, I was by myself on my couch, all three of my dogs on me, just with the biggest smile on my face.
Did it make your TT tingle?
It's so happy. Yes, it did.
Could they have found 6 actors who looked any more uncomfortable dribbling a basketball than the 6 that they chose for that
I
dance
literally
number?
have that written down.
Like, hold on though. If you go
hands-
back, hold on. But if you go back to the original Grease, it's not like they fucking went and got fine specimens of men and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
I'm
when
just saying, if you're going to throw dribbling basketballs into a dance routine, just have 6 guys who
Right.
have ever in their entire life before the day of filming picked up a basketball and know what it feels like and knows what happens when you bounce it.
I have the greatest joke in my head that I can't tell.
Yes,
because
you can.
No, I can't. But
'Cause
I
it's
assume-
racist.
it deals with how it's rated.
At the break.
Oh.
Thanks, baby. Anyway, so you guys, so so there's these 2 twins in the movie, and they were the first time I ever saw them, they were on a Double Mint commercial, you know, where Double Mint gum,
Double the pleasure.
double the fun.
Mhm.
Put one in your pussy and one in your that's not
In your bum.
No, that's not. Okay, that's not it. That was on a porn I
Pretty
saw.
sure that's it.
Yeah. But anyway, those 2 twins went on to be in a
Porn.
The
sitcom.
Shining.
No. They were on a sitcom called Double Trouble, and they played Kate and Allie, and I fucking loved it because I was in love with this Allie. I was
You
fucking-
picked a favorite twin?
yeah. Well, you know, one of them was a nerd with a ponytail, and the other one was cool and went out and didn't put a
Which one did
ponytail.
you
on.
like?
Which one do you like?
I just fucking said Allie.
Okay, we don't know which one is the nerd and which one is
I'm
the...
sorry. Anyway,
Was it Ginger or was it Marianne?
that's coming up in just a second.
there
Actually,
you go.
we're going to discuss that. We're going to discuss Paulette. Let's go ahead and do it right now.
Okay.
Okay, take yourself out of the you hating on the movie, and again, let's do a fucking show here.
Have I said I hated the movie?
Not yet.
Yet.
No,
Not
not
Okay,
yet.
then
Yet.
just relax.
But let's continue to have conversations about it
Mhm.
before I get butthurt and just throw my hands up in the air and just fucking
cancel the podcast.
cancel my birthday. Oh no!
You would never cancel your birthday. You love
What?
your birthday.
That's fucking true,
It's
actually.
such-
Yeah.
such a big
I
deal
don't
to
give a
you.
shit. I people hate growing old. I fucking love it. I love my birthday. It's the greatest. I love the shit.
Yeah, it's all
Anyway,
about you.
so this
which
well,
he's
yeah.
not used to.
I'm not used
he
to
lives,
it.
he lives his whole life just being.
I'm not
completely
used to attention.
incognito. Yeah.
I'm not used to attention. Freaks me out. So Paulette, I couldn't figure Paulette out as a kid.
Which one is Paulette?
She's the one that's looks like Marilyn Monroe.
Well, once
Oh,
to
yes.
look like
that
Willem
he's
Dafoe.
like just
Yes.
hugging up on and kissing all the time. And then you got Michelle Pfeiffer, who's sort of dressed down or whatever. Now, as a child, I did know that Michelle Pfeiffer was super hot. I think I wanted to think Paulette was hot. I'm not sure I ever fucking got that.
That looks like a man in drag.
No, okay.
I didn't think she was very pretty.
What you said is going to take away from my statement, but I know why you felt like you were supposed to think Paulette was hot. You don't think you can figure this out psychologically a little bit?
Oh no, is it his mom?
Oh, because she looks like my mom.
Because it's it's the hair and the makeup and the thing. Your mom was an Estee Lauder girl. Like
Yeah.
that's your thing.
Yeah.
It's like the weird dreams you used to have, you know?
Oh,
What do you mean used to? It's fucking weird. I wake up now. I call them nightmares, but yeah, it's the same shit.
mommy nightmares.
It's the same dream.
Sexy.
But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know who we were watching one time, but it was somebody on TV and they had like fire engine red hair and just a bunch of fucking drag queen makeup. And Everett was like, she looks good. She's pretty.
Oh,
like,
that just happened the other day, actually.
that was a different time. But the first time I'm like, he's going to literally just be like attracted to drag queens when he grows up,
Yeah.
which is fine.
It's your eyelashes,
It's just
babe.
fun.
It's just
Oh,
like
even whenever he was a newborn baby, he'd be like getting at those things like that can't be natural.
That's not real.
Something's wrong with your face.
I think I put
want it.
fake eyelashes on one time, and my kids would not come near me. They were like, "You have spiders on your eyes."
Have you ever seen those
Kids are stupid.
those things where they do like a 2-year-old kid or a little baby, and like the bearded dad shaves his face for the first
Oh,
time in their
yes.
whole life, and they do the peekaboo and they take it down, and they always are like,
I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that.
That's the
Now,
best.
so the plot is set up early in the movie. The first time I saw this, again, I mean, this came out when I was 10. It's funny how seeing this movie, I can remember starting to understand things, you know, as I progressed or whatever, as a human being in years. But today is the first time that I ever nymphomania. Hold on.
Nymphomania?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Nymphomania, which I was just like, I just caught that today, and I was like, oh, I didn't know what that was back then.
It's a
for
terrible disease.
sure. Yeah, it's a terrible disease.
terrible
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her with
Ruined
it.
so many
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah. But Frenchie is back, and Michael is coming down. Now, everybody understand that Michael is Sandy from the first one's cousin.
Mhm.
Okay, why did I always think was Sandy Australian
Yes.
and he's her British cousin?
Oh,
You got cousins from everywhere. You can have cousins anywhere.
I understand, but what was the point?
that's a fucking good point. Casey's just punching holes in this movie.
Well,
Oh, I don't need to punch any
British
holes
people
anywhere.
went to Australia, so
I know, but I just thought it was weird that
Well,
they
yeah,
chose
that's
another.
prison colony.
Australia is basically all of the prisons from South Africa and England
But was
just
it-
released.
But don't you think it was a weird choice? Like, why wouldn't he have also been Australian?
And now they're super hot. All of them. They
Yeah,
have
they
the
are.
best fucking weather.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking. We basically these motherfuckers. They just took all of their fucking crazy
You told me
motherfuckers.
nobody was hot when you went to Australia.
They also
Not
have
one of them.
spiders the size of your head there. So that's the trade-off.
I'm okay with
No,
that.
that's not a thing.
Everything in Australia will try to kill you eventually.
I actually
do
the
believe-
sun,
It's like
Stop it.
Jumanji.
Yes.
like giant ass.
I
snakes in
believe
there.
that
Yeah.
Amy
Shit.
could
No
survive
way.
in Australia because she's a fucking weirdo.
I could totally do it.
She's the first one
Yeah.
to freaking grab a snake out of a pool. There was a huge fuck off spider like just wandering around in her backyard. We're all sitting by this fire, and I'm all there being like, "Is anybody gonna fucking anybody want to go stomp on that spider's face real quick because it's horrifying?" And she was like, "Oh no, let it live. It eats the bugs." And everyone just like didn't kill it. And then that's what Amy does.
Everyone
So-
just like slowly takes their feet off the ground and puts it up on their chair. Like,
I
I don't
was
want it to
cute.
crawl on
In
there.
other news,
And the whole time I check in like every 5 minutes. I'm like, but we're really gonna go smash that fucking spider's
Yeah.
face
yeah,
in, right?
I
Like,
almost tore my entire garage apart trying to kill a tarantula that was in it.
shut up.
Yeah.
Don't say
And
tarantula.
then
I hate that.
Wait.
I had this whole setup. It was on my workbench, and I hadn't cleaned it. So there's hammers and there's wood pieces up there. And I was like, all right, what am I going to do here? And so I got a bin and I set it like by the edge, and I got a 2x4, and I was just going to push everything off into the bin and then just like grab the bin and run outside. And God damn it, if I don't knock everything off the tool bench into that bin, and then the spider just runs down the other way and up into my drywall. And that was the last
Shut
we
the
ever
fuck
saw the
up.
fucking
Ooh, and
tarantula.
it watches you sleep every
It's
night.
making babies in your mouth.
And that's when we moved into the new house.
Fuck that.
You know, tarantulas are not actually dangerous,
It
right?
doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be rational.
I don't
Okay.
need it to not be dangerous, but I had read that they'll jump at you, and
They
that's
fucking
what I
will.
didn't want to happen. Was me go over there and try to like politely get it in there.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me.
I hate to be a bother.
Would you step in the box, please?
Yeah, do you mind?
Right.
Yeah.
Cheerio.
Because if it jumps on me,
Dude, I grew
That's
up in
the
a really
fucking reason
we're
that
both gonna die.
That's the reason I don't like mice.
because they're
Because
unpredictable.
they're these unpredictable little fuckers, and you don't know what's gonna happen. And I can't. They fucking jump 3.5 feet in the air. They do. One of them leads the Ninja Turtles and knows karate.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They're
lives in a
dangerous.
sewer.
That
You
is
know?
I think that's a rat.
That's,
No,
yeah.
He doesn't like
fuck,
those
shit.
either.
I don't like those.
When I was like a little kid, I lived in a town, little podunk Texas town, and there were fucking tarantulas everywhere, and they just tormented my life. And like I would be like reaching under my bed, like trying to grab a toy, and I'd like pull one out. Like I'm not joking. Like,
Wow.
no,
fuck
I say
those
nay.
things.
All right, guys. I have to pee,
I was real
Same.
quiet. Too.
so we're gonna take a quick break, and so yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be quick.
We're all going to go
Well,
together.
Eric, you still don't smoke.
Everyone's
right?
the same.
Nobody-
Well, not it.
Nobody
I mean,
smokes, so
Sort of.
I can go to the shower. All right, Sean, we're gonna take a quick break. Hey guys, if you're in the chat, hang out for a little bit. We'll be right back. It's gonna get really fun, actually.
We get the best of both worlds. The fastest reflexes modern technology has to offer, onboard computer-assisted memory, and a lifetime of on-the-street law enforcement programming. It is my great pleasure to present to you RoboCop.
This guy is really good.
He's not a guy, he's a machine.
Old Detroit has a cancer. Cancer is crime.
Let the woman go. You are under arrest.
You better back up, pal!
Your move, creep.
What are your prime directives?
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney.
What is this shit?
Anything you say may be used against you.
He's a cyborg, you idiot! He recorded every word you said.
You're dead. We killed you.
His memory's admissible as evidence. You're gonna have to kill it. Get in the car, for God's sake!
RoboCop, the future of law enforcement.
So, I mean, what's the story? I mean, you got a guy or?
Yes, 3 big ones, and they went blood.
Her name is Samantha Baker, and today is her 16th birthday.
Fred, she's gotten her boobies.
Oh, I'd better go get my magnifying glass.
They forgot my birthday. Classic. This is the single worst day of my entire life.
Universal Pictures presents
Score, a direct hit.
16 Candles.
You say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too.
The story of a girl who's stuck with a guy who's driving her crazy,
Nice manners, babe.
and stuck on a guy she's crazy about.
Who's Jake?
Jake Ryan?
Jake's my boy.
Jake is a senior, and he's beautiful and perfect. He doesn't even know you exist. He smiles at me and I don't say anything. Can't believe I'm such a jerk. You quit feeling sorry for yourself. It's bad for your complexion.
You know Samantha Baker? Catch her looking at me a lot. It's kind of cool the way she's always looking at me. Maybe she's retarded.
What's happening, hot stuff?
His name is Long Duck Dong. Nothing could shock me anymore.
Underpants.
Can I borrow your underpants for 10 minutes?
Girls' underpants.
Hate that rock and roll rubbish.
Everybody in this family has just gone totally out of limits.
You guys, you just gotta be cool. You just gotta chill out and just be cool. Just watch me.
Why, you little scuzzbag.
I'll let you take Carolyn home. She's so blitz, she won't know the difference.
Jake, I don't have a car.
You can take mine.
I gotta get out of here before anything else terrible happens.
She's stuck between a half-wit
Very hot, very hot.
and a heartbreaker.
I want a serious girlfriend, somebody I can love, that's gonna love me back.
Pretty intense, huh? Over.
Everyone she knows is either on her case
You know you're the one I want to bug, huh?
or out of their tree.
Bonsai!
It only happens once in a lifetime,
This has got to be a joke.
and once is enough.
Happy birthday, Samantha.
This is getting good.
16 Candles.
Every child is afraid of the dark, the unknown, the nightmare. In Gatlin, Nebraska, that nightmare is in the corn. Stephen King's Children of the Corn.
Praise God! Praise the Lord!
From Stephen King, the author of Carrie, The Shining, The Dead Zone, and Christine, an adult nightmare. Children of the Corn. Stephen King's Children of the Corn, an adult nightmare. Coming soon from New World Pictures.
Hey!
There we are.
Hey! Sean, could you hear us talking then?
No, because when a video is playing, it mutes everybody. So
Well, that's what I was just asking. So on the breaks, they can't hear us talking?
yeah, I said no, they can't.
No, you said yes.
Where?
Can they
You
not
said-
hear us? Yes.
You said they can't hear us, right? I said right.
Hold on, is that what happened?
No.
Hold on, let me see where this goes.
Can they not hear us?
They can't
Yes.
hear us, right? And you, oh, you're right, you did.
Not.
God damn it, I'm sorry. I misread that. Hold on, one second. Okay, all right. So listen, again, I used to watch this shit and all I wanted was to belong to a fucking leather jacket situation like that. And
I mean, this high school had 2 biker gangs going
the other
on.
guys don't go to
Wait,
this high
no,
school.
That's a different
Okay,
school.
well,
Are you
close
joking?
enough.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
I
Close
thought I
enough.
misunderstood.
Yeah, no,
horribly.
and I
They're
think
the
they're
rivals.
actually already out of school.
Well, because they're 67
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah, in fact,
That guy was old in Grease 1.
no, it's not the same guy, but I thought it was.
What?
No, it's not the same guy, right?
I don't
Dennis
know.
Stewart. Let me see.
They're looking for a rumble, and we're gonna make them down.
No.
I think it's the same actor, but it's not the same character.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
well,
gotta
that's-
be. They're from Scorpions, right?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
So
Wow.
that's what I was gonna say. Is I always thought that was the same guy when I was a kid. So I guess it is.
Yeah.
But now I guess I'm just older, and he looks more my age, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
well,
He
there's
looks-
no way that guy.
He looked your age in Grease 1. That's what's so
Yeah. Hey, look at the
startling.
nerd. Like that was his big line in Grease 1. Hey, look at the nerd.
So I've never seen Grease 1.
What?
I do. So I've never
I
seen
don't
Grease
think-
1. I know all the songs. I've never sat down and watched that thing from beginning to end ever.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, what?
So have you not been comparing this to Grease 1, or you're just calling this
Well,
a piece of
obviously
shit?
not.
I never said it was a piece of shit.
Oh, to be
Oh,
fair,
okay.
you don't need to, you don't need to
All
see
right,
Grease
you're right.
1 to
Yeah.
know this is a piece of shit.
Okay.
It was hard.
All
It was
right.
hard to follow along, because I hadn't seen the first one.
Right. Well, you do need to know about again. There's some really there's some really good comedy bits. Like when she's doing the announcements at the first. I realize I'm still at the first. Maybe we'll go quicker, but it is my birthday. So they're just
Next Saturday.
They're like, "Hey, Mr. Spears, welcome back. We're all rooting for you. Like, we're so glad that the facility decided it'd be better for you to be here in this environment."
It's Mr. Spears' second favorite character.
So fucking funny, right? And then she just goes, and also, if you, what did she say? She goes, band tryouts are coming out. If you play an instrument,
it's better to play with other people than
to play with
yourself.
yourself, right? And then fucking T-Birds. They're fucking. I mean, can you imagine if that fucking happened? And then there's a bunch of shit that happens. So, we're talking about the Scorpions, and these guys they don't go to this high school, but they will surely just ride up on the track,
and across the football field.
Yeah. And where did their leather jackets come from after they were pushing the coach on the sled? And then all of a sudden they've got their jackets.
They probably
on
just snapped.
They were
Remember,
already
he'll
on the
just
sideline.
snap,
You
and
just
then
go-
somebody will bring it to you.
like,
jacket.
Yeah, jacket.
Light. So we used to have this thing. So here we go. So I used to pretend to be in Greece all the time. In third grade, it's how I got chicks. Basically, the other dudes would do soccer. And if I sang Grease songs with Kim Burris, Bobby Sue Lavorne, and Molly Jackson, then sometimes you could kiss on the mouth,
Yep.
Because
Lucas
well,
Warnecki and Kat Goodlow used to play Danny and Sandy.
All right,
And
so
I think they got to get married a bunch too.
for
at recess.
some reason, all through elementary school, I got to be the coolest guy in whatever situation
In
it
that
was.
Singing
showing
show
of
tunes.
Grease.
So in Grease or in A-Team, I was Face.
In Footloose, you were.
I
bacon?
gotta cut loose. I was
You think because you were the only one that was like not too scared to just sing songs outwardly in third grade?
Interesting question. No, but I was one of the few. But anyway, we.
I'm just picturing your little tiny self and all the pictures I've seen of you being Danny Zuko.
And just your
God,
hips
I wish we could
swinging
go
out
back.
there and-
I was Danny Zuko too, man. Oh, it was my favorite fucking thing in the world to do.
Little bowl cut.
It really
little round face.
just no teeth in the front forever. Just oh man,
He's just a cool rider.
Well, it could be.
Hey guys.
You guys want to play Grease again today?
No, guys, you guys know that this is true. I didn't talk like that because John Strickland actually talked like that. And he told us that he talked like that because he swallowed a chain.
Yes.
Whoa.
And then he would always talk about getting their dick sucked.
No, that's a different guy. Different guy. That guy.
Wouldn't it be funny
we
if
met
we all
that
sucked
guy.
his dick?
Yeah. No, we met this guy in high school, and he'd be like, "Guys, let's get some chicks and suck our dicks." And that dude was like this skater guy, and he.
If it was only that easy, yeah, everybody would be getting their
Yeah,
dick
like,
sucked.
Man, I always thought it was the same chain
No,
guy.
it's a different guy.
Dang it, I'm
But
getting your
he'd be like-
stories crossed.
Well, and I have this shirt of this band Blast, and every time I put it on, I just think about that kid. I cannot think of that dude's name. I wasn't like.
If you're
super
listening
good
and
friends.
you were that guy,
But I'd be
Phone
like,
in, Ricky.
people are like, what is your favorite? I love Blast.
Blast.
I love skating music and these kind of things. And the friend that we had in common was named Steve Burns. So Steve Burns, and it was just the whole thing. And anyway, so get some chicks to suck our dicks is that guy. And the guy that swallowed a chain was John Strickland from grade school. But
How did he swallow it?
that's the whole point. That's what's amazing about the fact that he said that was that he literally had an entire school for years believing that the reason he talked like that was There's a fucking chain rattling in there somewhere.
Casey had a whole school believing that she knocked a girl out with her keys or something.
That was just a rumor. I didn't even start that. Yeah, that
you did.
I did not. I promise. Stack of Bibles. I'd never started that rumor.
You hit her with a stack of Bibles?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it was
This
another
bitch.
girl. Another girl is the one that got in the key in between the knuckles fist fight with somebody, and somebody just said it was me at Grapevine Mills Mall. And I was like a pretty nice lady. Like I didn't feel like fucking up any faces with any key rings. And my dad was like, okay, no, you got to use this to your advantage. You're going into ninth grade. We're gonna get you a janitor fucking ring of keys, and you're gonna walk down this halls going ching, 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 ching. And
Yeah,
like
you
people
buy keys for 10 cents a
people
piece
will
at Home
fear
Depot.
you.
and
Just don't swallow it.
Get away! I got my keys.
bunch of
You motherfuckers.
keys.
I was very friendly.
I mean, you're the first person that I've met literally in my adult life that does that voice.
I think it's hilarious.
And-
but I have to be careful because I'll do that around my kids. Like
And then,
it's
like-
funny. And then some little brother from a baseball team was in speech therapy for it. And I was like,
had that same thing.
oh shit.
Yeah.
I gotta-
Well,
and all of
I
our
mean,
kids
now-
are even raised to be like super like sensitive to other people's stuff
Shit.
like that.
Yeah.
I actually asked my son the other day because he has 2 special needs cousins that he's never met, but eventually he probably will. And I just it hit me all of a sudden. I said, do you guys have like a circle of friends or something in your school? Like we used to have circle of friends and that's where you go. And it was like the special ed class and you could like spend like 1 class a week in there or they come to your class or whatever you do. And I was like, do you guys have like circle of friends or like a class? He was like, no. And I said, oh, well, do you have like any like special needs students? And he was like, oh yeah, a lot of them. And I'm like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah, well, so-and-so's got this, he's got a bunch of allergies. So he has to be taken to a different room whenever we eat lunch. And then this kid over here, he's got, his growth development is really slow. So he's very small. And then this kid, when he reads, has to have a teacher come in. And I'm just like, holy fuck. They're like these old people in a nursing home sitting around the lunch table talking about their ailments, like openly and outwardly. And I'm like, and I'm over here being like, every single kid. And I'm like, oh my God, they know that you have ADD, or don't they? They all fucking know.
and that's the thing. Like,
oh my God.
we have
like,
this kid that'll play over at our house, and I'm like, hey, so and so, will you pick this up on your way out? And just everything. Oh, it's my ADD.
Wouldn't it be better
It's my
though?
ADD.
But wouldn't it be better if they went into school going ADD? Easy as 1, 2,
1,
7.
3.
What?
No.
Wait, what are we singing? What are we
squirrel.
singing right now?
he does do that every day.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so let's get through this thing. That's what I was talking about earlier with you guys, where he goes, "What have you been doing this summer?" Oh, giving Paulette therapy for her disease, nymphoid mania. I had no fucking idea what that meant
till today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, no, I didn't. Okay, I see what you did. Come on, you didn't like the song let's bowl, let's rock and roll. Hey, come on, let's get the show on the road.
Are y'all doing a take
It's
one?
no. It was the tale.
That was a quick no.
This was the tale of 2 movies for me. I'm telling you, the first half of this offered 0. The second half of this movie had everything.
We're gonna score tonight. We're gonna score tonight.
Mm-mm.
No, it was so good.
The bowling scene, I was only worried about them slipping.
Yeah, I don't think they greased those back then.
You're like,
Yeah.
yours mom, like,
But it's
oh,
called
careful.
Well, I can't believe that you
Good
guys didn't
point.
like that song.
Yeah.
That to me, that it's such a great. It's such a great song in that whole world of like the musical. And again, I guess maybe I watch this differently, you know, that where I'm seeing it like it's on a stage or something.
I listen to it like this.
I see, because she's fast forwarding past the
10 seconds at a
yeah,
time.
That's pretty
I get
good.
it. Yeah. All right. So, you know, the thing that made me the most uncomfortable this watch, besides the fact that anytime a man ran behind a woman, he had his arms extended down with his hands like grabbing towards the ass as they were running, which I realize is drama and that's for the stage. But at this point, I guess, you know, we're trying to not do that anymore. Anyway, but the whole deal with Johnny and Paulette and just how he consistently is just like, yes, okay, well, I like that. And then, but hey, okay, well, that's the best average, but now for the best score. And he goes over to, Steph and
You're throwing a lot of names out there. I don't think I remembered any of their names. I just watched it and
Stephanie's Michelle Pfeiffer.
like that's Shooter McGavin. That's Michelle Pfeiffer. That's Toothy. That's whatever.
Toothy McGavin? Is that his sister?
Cousin. The
from
Australia, or
there were a lot of veiled or not so veiled threats of physical violence towards women in this, which was also kind of refreshing.
There were a lot of Me Too's in here.
Standing up to me is bad for your health. Like when he goes, smoking's bad for your health, standing up to me is bad for your health.
But he wasn't talking about that.
He was.
No. Okay.
There might have been saying, I have a cold and you're short, and if you stand up, you might be closer to my.
Let's not do that to this movie. Well, we can do it. Let's do it. Okay.
I wasn't.
You can't not do this movie. There's about to be a bunker raping scene.
You're right. You're right.
If there is anybody on this show who has come out strongly in support of violence towards women, it is me.
You're in support of
All right.
You're in support of it?
I finally have the courage to tell you guys.
Yeah, he's been
and not
real
a lot
shy
of
about
people
it.
will.
Oh,
but
no,
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't see
a
what
bunch
the
of
big
cocks
deal is.
slapped in my face.
It's admirable. Just black eyes for everyone.
Right.
Clip.
They think they're so cool just because they got wheels. Dolores, go home!
Yeah, well, it looks like you and me don't make the grade.
Yeah, with them it's all these weird codes and rules and pledges about cycles. You gotta be a biker or a biker's old lady. But without a cycle, forget it. Pisses me off.
We're both in the same boat. I sure can't afford a cycle without a job.
Yeah, but me, I'm willing to negotiate. I offer to be a pink lady mascot. It ain't the coolest job, but it's a start. Think they'd listen? Forget it. Pisses me off.
Well, it's pretty late. I think I better walk you home.
Oh, I don't need a babysitter. Okay.
Well, why don't you think of it as a date? Okay.
Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Come on. When I'm in the 12th grade, I know I'm going to be the head of the Pink Ladies. My Pink Ladies will rule the school. They'll be the best. We'll have the best-looking jackets. I once tried to put letters on this jacket, Didn't work. It fell right off. It was really embarrassing because it happened in front of my sister, Paulette. I didn't mean for it to happen, but it did.
Before this gets weird, that girl is supposed to be 14. He's supposed to be 17.
And I don't actually think it was weird. I think he was being polite and actually being.
He was, but at the end of this movie,
the
she
sex
ends
scene
up
was
being
weird.
with the. Hold on, no. At the end of this movie, she ends up with the smaller dude from the T-Birds.
The guy that looks like Sean Astin.
Yes.
How
And
old
it's
that kid?
very
Was he, like,
important to
16?
know that, they're 16 and 14. I mean, they're.
Yeah, or 45 and 11, whatever.
But it's who they're playing. Listen,
I'm worried about that. This is
I have played
The raping scene
opposite
is
a
pretty
child
clear.
on screen before in the video for Melt With You.
Oh, yeah.
And it was fucking weird doing some acting because I think at the time I was like 32 and she was 17. And
that doesn't sound like you at all.
Yeah.
She's only
It's real far off.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I was just
How old was
fucking-
I during that video?
In his defense, those were big wieners.
How old were you? 36?
I didn't say that. I don't know how old I was. I don't. Anyway, it was fucking weird.
You're like 13?
Yeah. Now they're gonna win the what?
We're 18 years.
They're gonna win the 100 long playing albums
With Roy Orbison, 10 Roy Orbison albums. In
Well, and the best. It's got the greatest hits of Beef Oven, which is an overused joke, but this is early 80s. I mean, how
groundbreaking comedy.
I don't know. I mean, it might have influenced Socrates. You don't know that.
Bill and Ted's did it better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they also had fucking 10 years on them.
No.
And a time machine.
And a fucking
Oh,
thanks, Woody.
That's a good point.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Oh, good for you.
Now, so the Mr. Stewart thing, where he's the first guy, whatever. I'm sorry. He comes in, Mr. Stewart's gonna be the sub for this teacher, and he walks in and he just goes, "Hey, I'm Mr. Stewart. I'm gonna be your substitute teacher and everybody just gets college. Like that is like the day, like in college when they would roll in like a film and the teacher would just leave the room or whatever. You just get the fuck out. That was the end of that day, you know. But man, in high school, you could have done this. She doesn't know who the fuck everybody is, you know. You could get away with this, I bet, back then.
I mean, maybe so, but
I mean,
maybe. Sorry, I'm sorry, Amy.
Like they smoked in the hallway. I think you could get away with a lot of stuff.
Well, they're not supposed to. That just happened. He got busted, and he had to do the thing where he turns the cigarette.
That was actually impressive.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then doesn't talk, and then he hits him on the back, and he, anyway. Well, that was exciting. So they start tryouts right at the first of the year for the talent show, which is going to happen at the end of this year. And when the super hot teacher or whatever, which it's supposed to be the super hot teacher. I mean, you guys might not think she's super hot. I am certain that she's dead and not hot now. But
I mean, she can still be hot.
Connie Stevens was or is
82 years old.
Oh, good for her.
Oh, that's who she is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's she looking now?
Not bad.
Now, as good as you would expect any 82-year-old to look.
No, that's not true. She's actually very, very pretty.
Back in the day,
I'm looking at it right here,
and reminds me very much of your mother.
Oh man,
I take back what I said.
Did you guys fucking get together on this?
You don't never seen his mom.
Hey, baby, it's Mama. I was just in Greece.
Did we get together?
I'm sorry. Oh, you're in Greece one? No, I'm in Greece too. I want to play the teacher.
Jaret,
get it? What?
That's literally your mom.
Okay. Well, yes, my mom was super hot when I was a kid. It was fucking weird. We've got that out of the way. Let's move on. So, Mr. Stewart's substitute teacher. That happens. Tryouts, all of that. Eric, did you ever ask a girl out multiple times in school?
Did I ever ask a girl out ever in school?
You didn't. I didn't either. Not
Did
once.
you ever
Did you ever
ask any
ask a
boys
guy?
out
Yes.
multiple times?
Boys.
Yeah. Greg,
Yeah.
asshole.
Got a nice dick, dude.
Finest asshole. Yeah, why don't we go out?
You asked out Greg's asshole.
Get some ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I want you to go all the way to the bottom of my penis. which is
Motherfucker
which
said
part.
ice cream.
That's a good callback.
Thank
to,
you.
Half-Baked.
Thank you. Oh, motherfucker said ice cream.
Yeah.
Did you ask out a girl multiple times?
No, I didn't. I actually never. I never actually asked a girl out that I didn't know wasn't going to go out with me, except one.
And you never had a persistent girl that like tried to date you a bunch of times?
No. Oh, fuck no. Nobody ever wanted to date me. Nobody
No,
still
yeah.
does. Jesus
That
Christ.
doesn't
Thank you,
sound
Casey, for being here.
familiar.
I mean,
all.
I did try to date one girl. I did take her to the prom one time. But she had friend zoned me and Steve Burns. And I mean, just friend zoned the shit out of us.
Was
That's
it
the
the
thing. Even
enchantment
the
under
guys
the
that do
sea?
that, because I had a couple like, I'm gonna wear you down, like it just never happened.
Yeah,
I'd be like, and then move on with your life.
we did the thing where we went on a date, and I think I thought we were on a date, and I don't think she thought.
Did
we
you order
were.
a chili dog? That was your first mistake.
Oh fuck no! That would have never happened.
Did
No.
I send you the video of the guy singing Jack and Diane?
Yeah.
But he only
Sucking on a
sings
chili
Sucking
dog.
on chili
That
dog.
was a
On
good
a
one.
chili dog.
Chili dog.
The weird thing about friend zoning at all is like I don't think I've ever dated anybody that I wasn't friends with kind of first. Like I never was like we're in a romantic relationship now. It was always like
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've definitely been out with people that I wasn't friends with first, or inside people that I wasn't friends with first.
There it is.
But it was
I've
really
dated
nice. But it
girls-
was really nice to meet you.
But that was Eric.
I've dated a bunch of girls who
After the first night of trivia,
who
right?
didn't
This
want to
fucking
be
car.
friends with me afterwards, for sure.
All right. I can't believe you guys didn't get the essays for cash. I always picked up on that. I thought it was cool. The one thing that I didn't realize is that Shooter McGavin paid him $5, which I guess in 1961 was a considerable amount of money.
Well,
yeah, probably like $20, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, minimum wage when I started my first and only job ever in 1986 was $3.35. So
I think I made $4.75 at my first job.
well, it's about to go up to 15. How do you feel about that? I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Fine.
We will never talk about that on this show.
$5 in 19
Fine.
$5 in 1961 is equivalent to about $43.74.
That's
Oh,
a
wow.
fucking good
Yeah.
amount of
So,
money, man.
yeah, like a
you
50,
know?
so let's say he threw him $50 is what we're supposed
Well,
to kinda
that's what
see.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
it's
so
pretty good.
that does make sense. He went and built himself an because the guy seemed like he got a pretty good amount of money.
It's not that I didn't understand that that's what was happening. That's not what I was trying to insinuate. It's just they did 4 scenes of that when 2 at 45 seconds a piece would have. Yes, okay, I get it. He's
Yeah, but it was,
he's
it was
buying
to
a
show the
bike.
different dudes doing it.
And
though.
they were establishing I've got a rep to protect, which was important. And also they went back
Why
to him
am I
and
defending
and he was actually
Whose side are you on?
He-
Mine.
he
Number 1.
even when he was doing he was like squirting the pin to make it look more messy for certain guys and shit like that. You know, like I mean,
Yeah, big fucking deal.
Yeah, you gotta do that. I had people that would have me do their art projects for them, like just like.
Did you do it with your toes?
Well, I had a guy, one of my actually really, really good friends in high school, and it was a self-portrait. I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I'm literally doing a portrait on like a grid, one of those deals, you know. And so I did it really, you know, as best I could to make it look not like I tried real hard.
Yeah, and I know you're not a good artist.
I handed it to him, and he just went, "Well, no, I'm gonna fuck. She's gonna know that and I gotta go to class." Like I was the asshole after like spending my time doing it. Like, fuck, I'll fix it. It's fine.
There's
I was like,
I wrote
in
papers.
here.
I wrote papers for the quarterback of our team because so that he could play.
Yeah, did they win the big game?
We didn't ever.
How many
But
Did they
papers
get
did
the
you need to
chicks?
buy a motorcycle?
junior and senior, I didn't get paid. I actually got, I'm gonna be honest with you guys about something, and this is fucking in the 80s, and this is fucking true. My English teacher asked me to do it. Like fucking, hey, you want to help him?
Amy's face.
Did you go
kind
to,
of like you want to help him to
did
do
you go to
it?
Carter High School?
And it was just like, what are you doing?
That
Amy
is
probably-
very
Amy probably
surprising.
worked
No,
really hard
it-
in high school, and she's pissed
No,
off.
it 100% happened. Like, do you want to go and help him get through this kind of thing? And it was suggested, like,
oh my god,
write this fucking paper for the kid.
I do know,
and I did
friends
that.
that straight up
I
just
did
told
it-
me like people like I just got passed.
I did it for 2 years. I mean, and it was easy. I mean, honestly, it took me 30. I mean, I had already written.
did he know it was you?
100%?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, there's a pandemic. There's no touring, so if there's any high school students that are bad at English listening right now,
We're doing $47 a paper right now. I'll
It's a
write
special.
the shit out of your.
So how many of those do you have to sell though to buy a motorcycle?
nowadays?
Well,
Because-
apparently 5.
Well, this
Well,
messed
what
me up
he
with
had
the
is-
timeline.
Well, it
and
was
the
a
whole movie.
junkyard.
Yeah,
though,
it was
dude.
just parts.
It was. I bet $200
Yeah.
bucks, and they basically he was just like, you can have the run of the place, do whatever you want, and build it.
And man, did he go from laying that bike down and not knowing what the hell he was doing to jumping over police cars in about 45 minutes.
That's one of the biggest problems I had with
He
this
was a
movie was the
natural.
timeline. Like it starts
It's
and
quick.
they're like, oh yeah, no, the school just started, and then there's a guy pole vaulting. Pole vaulting is a fucking spring and summer sport.
Well, we went through it quick. It was a whole school year. You know, again,
Yeah, I didn't
In
really
2
get
short
vaulting
hours.
until
He
think,
sold
yeah,
all these
quick is
papers.
second
relative.
semester.
God
All of a
damn
sudden,
it.
he's a goddamn evil Knievel running around this motherfucker.
Yeah,
And
the
I'm like,
first time you see him, he's holding the bike above his
I did.
head. Like, is
He
this
was-
how you
People
drive
get
it?
better. That could have been 3 months. I mean, you can.
Do you know how to ride a motorcycle?
He was a savant.
I
okay?
do know how to ride a motorcycle, not like that. I mean, but
No, but just like
you can
someone had a
master.
I don't know why you on a motorcycle sounds really weird and funny.
Fucking, I don't want no part of that shit. I mean, I don't like things like
I
I
don't
don't like
either.
go karts. Like I mean, I'll do it, but it's not my favorite thing.
I'm
I-
pretty risk averse
Oh, I like
as it is in
motorcycles.
real
I don't
life.
like shit
I
like
don't-
that. Of course you do. You fucking rode a Humvee through a bunch of people.
I actually,
know, like,
I,
he's a
actually-
helicopter, but close.
I heard
4
a-
fewer wheels.
Yeah, in the air, wop wop wop, but same shit.
It's like a Humvee, but it flies.
I feel like I should just have like a segment just called like shit I heard from a 22-year-old at work today. But like,
yes, we should have that segment.
Shit I heard from a 22-year-old at work today.
Shit.
And I was like,
from a
I was like,
22-year-old
she
today.
was, I was like, she goes, I was like, girl, she is way too drunk to be getting on the back of his bike like that. And she's like, but she went. And I'm like, that is really dangerous and scary. Like, don't let your drunk friend get on the back of a motorcycle. She's gonna die. Like,
Yeah, can't you throw as a passenger? Couldn't you throw off the whole balance thing?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
That thing,
Well, not if you're
person
bungeed
behind
on there
you's all-
correctly.
Absolutely.
is there?
God
is there
damn it!
bungee?
Like all of this is terrible. Like that fucking right. I mean, we're not to that.
And I'm like, I'm gonna call your mom. And then she just goes, my mom got so drunk and she fell off the second story of her apartment complex. And I'm like, oh, whoops.
All right, role models.
Well, I feel like they
Shit, I heard from a
established it.
22-year-old at work today.
I actually really liked the exchange of the papers and stuff because it was like everybody was just, hey, I don't want anybody to know about this. I got a rep to protect and all that shit. It was cool. But and then the one guy realized that he's in a nucleoid shelter, which gets into a great scene, guys, that we'll talk about super soon.
I have written down here trope alert.
Is that a trope?
No, but we.
Damn it!
You love tropes.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
All right, here's
for
one.
5 years I've been trying to figure one out.
Cool kid pulls up and parks in the teacher parking spot.
Okay.
Which we had in this film.
Yeah.
Happens in every,
That's
cool
a trope.
guy.
Trophy.
Absolutely.
Well,
it's a trope.
She fucking nailed it though. She put faculty parking on the tree, and I'd never seen that before. And it's funny that she's like, let's go, guys, get here. And that was fucking brilliant.
Yeah, there's your trope alert. And I did finally smile for the first time in this film when she goes, "Are you free later?" She goes, "I'm free every day. It's in the Constitution."
Yeah.
Man.
Which is something I would absolutely terrible.
All right.
It got him. It got him.
The xylophone was
You
funny.
fucking
The
love
xylophone
Grease
I
lady
thought
was
so
funny.
too.
You
That was
fucking
funny.
love Grease
It
too.
is absolutely something I would say to Eller and then say, "Got him."
I just don't. It's funny to me to know you as a friend and as a person, and to think that that's
what if that was the end of the
No,
whole
just-
conversation?
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll go on to the next clip now.
Oh, he's gonna spit.
Reproduction. It's very simple, but yet very important. Now, what is the best time of the month for a woman to conceive? Mr. Jaworski.
What's conceive?
Well, to be fertile. What's the best time?
Ask Nogarelli.
Mr. Nogarelli.
Ask Goose.
Mr. Goose.
Ask Damucci.
Mr. Damucci.
What?
Conceive. What is the best time?
At night?
Well, I can see that we're not getting very far.
I got the same problem.
No,
Yeah,
they
fucking
can't hear it in
Salvador.
the chat room. They can't.
I thought
They
nobody
can
could.
hear it on the show that we
Good
put out, which
information.
is an audio podcast.
Wait, we didn't even get the song.
That's gonna be awkward.
Now,
in a
and
week.
here's the thing, guys. You can't tell me that this song isn't brilliant.
I wrote down Jaret. That song's funny.
It's not only funny. It's not only funny though. It's like it's super educational. Like again, I remember
It's a PG movie.
I remember seeing this for the first time at 10 years old or 11 or whatever, and then seeing it again at 12 and then 14 or whatever, and then realizing each one of those things that they're talking about are even. But I still never picked up on the brilliance of this song, which is that they start talking about the whole thing where just about sex in general, and then I fuck that. Where does the pollen go? Is just brilliant. The whole second verse is about blue balls, and I would have never known that.
Yeah.
Anytime I've ever seen this or whatever. She's like, show me that you really love me. And then the dude just goes, I think I'm going to throw up. And that's one of my favorite lines of all time. And then the third verse is all about playing it safe. Like, what's the rush? You got to take a pill and all that. everything is just this whole. It's not only educational on high school sex; it's educational on what kids think about high school sex. It's a fucking brilliant song.
I will say this: that anytime I ever describe why I fucking hate this movie, I always use this song as an example. But I actually did, watching the scene today, think it was funny, and the whole them talking back and forth, and the girls acting like the dudes, and the dudes acting like the girls, and maybe I just was too young to really listen to what they were saying, but I did think this song was funny this time.
It's honestly, I think it's brilliant. I think it's really, really well written, and especially for the scene too. And great point with them going back and forth. And what's funny is they even get into like different people in the cast that you don't even know of, like this guy like sliding across the desk to this girl trying to get him to hump her and shit.
I felt like this song is like the only song out of any that wasn't just a direct ripoff that could have been put into the Grease 1 movie and it wouldn't have felt weird.
Agreed.
Interesting.
Only from what I've
agreed
heard
by
of
the
it.
guy who hasn't seen
No,
it.
but I do know those songs. I mean,
Like,
that seems perfectly
It was
fucking-
smart enough, and it kind of had the same thing, but it wasn't like the end where they tried to redo the.
So there are definitely a bunch of ripoffs. You're exactly right. They tried to redo Ram Ram Ram.
If this one had been, if this song had been in Grease 1 my entire life, I would have just never even. It would
and
never.
we would
bothered me.
hear people doing it at karaoke like they do Summer Love
Totally.
and
Totally.
Grease Lightning and all of that.
I don't think it's the only one though.
I think it's the only one.
Yeah. Jaret, man, I'm telling you, those songs you could play for somebody who's never heard any of them and ask them an hour later to hum or sing a part of them, and they could.
I think Cool Rider, maybe.
No.
Exactly.
That one kind of fits to
I
me.
think cool. I
But-
honestly think we're gonna ball tonight. It's so good.
Ask somebody an hour later who heard
They'll
that
sing
song
it
for
back
the
to
first
you.
time. I couldn't have, and I'm basically a musical
I guess
genius.
I just mean like
Well, that's true.
So-
even the scene itself, not even just the song, just the acting and the dancing and the whole thing. Like this is the only one that I think that could have been a scene in Grease 1 to me personally, and it would have made sense.
I agree with Casey.
Well, you know what? I mean,
And
that-
Eric agrees with me.
well, that's a movie that had been, or that's a play that had been written 10 years before, and tried and true songs, whatever. So I think that says something great about this movie that they wrote one that could have fit in there.
They wrote one.
I actually disagree. I think that there's a couple in here, and maybe we'll get to one.
There's what's his face, Johnny, and the blonde girl.
What's his face, Johnny?
What's his face?
He
I
says-
didn't hear that song.
And
No,
last
you
in
said
that
there's a
special way, Johnny, he said,
you
no, I love you.
him.
You said there was a couple in here. I was just naming couples in the movie.
Oh,
I'm
I see
sorry.
what you did.
And then I
Yep,
couldn't remember their
I
names
see.
because it's Grease 2.
Right.
Oh.
So Cool Rider's in his head. He's trying to make this motorcycle. It's like, you ever do that thing where you're trying to do something, like whether it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, you ever hear like a soundtrack in your head? Because I fucking do. Like I have
Is
like
it always Footloose?
I was going to say nothing about that statement surprises me even a little bit.
I have a soundtrack literally playing in my head no matter what. So if it's walking down the street, like there's just a fucking, it could even be walking down the street by the
Like
Bengals.
a Jaret original?
Yeah, no, that's
and
the
he likes
Bengals.
to start and end the day with it, which is awesome in the beginning of the day because it gets you going and he's singing and it's funny. And then at the very, very last minute,
And I
while
honestly,
we're about to go to sleep,
and I don't mean to do this, I swear to God.
what do
on
you
it.
do? Just give me an example of what you would do right before we go to bed as you're staring at your phone and we haven't even said a word in 30 minutes. What do you do right before you roll over?
19.
I'll just go, if you're lost and alone, or you're sinking like a stone.
And I'll go, stop it! And he'll go, oh, sorry. And then he'll roll over and go, and then in my whole head, I'm like,
And
in
then
my head for the fucking whole night.
Oh,
I just lay there. I lay there
Up
for
off the
45
ground.
minutes trying to think of other shit to not get that stuck in my
Okay,
head.
but that song's a fucking banger.
Yeah,
That
but then
fun
the problem
song,
is that what she's not wrong. The next
Every night.
but it's never the same song.
No.
Like it's
Nope.
Oh, if I ended every night with Kelsey just singing that fun song,
No,
I
but
would
he'll
love
just,
it.
But I
he'll leave it in
just-
his mouth. He'll be walking to the
I
bathroom
brush my teeth
as I
and-
get in bed, and he'll
and it
just.
does something in my head, and a song comes in my head,
Maybe you don't need the electric toothbrush anymore.
and I just
think it's
start
creating-
singing it.
I think it's creating an unnecessary rhythm.
It hits that filling, and you're like, ah.
That's really fucking up my sleep pattern.
Mine
No.
is just yakety sax all the time. Just
But I mean,
everything I do.
honestly, sometimes it's actually really mean, and I don't realize it.
It's so fucked up. It'll be like the most annoying song in
This
the
is
world.
the song that does.
He did that. He did that to me.
It goes on. Like I'm just fixing the sheet, like done it. I mean, I don't know. I fucking sing, Eric.
That's psychological warfare. I
You make
think.
your living that way.
Yes, please God, sing every fucking second of our day, but just like maybe like from after 9 p.m. or even after 11:30. Don't do it anymore.
Just lights out, bitch.
I really don't. I really don't. And
It's
sometimes,
lights out, bitch. I want that for a button for myself for life. So that whenever we
sometimes
go
it's
to
a
bed, I
thing,
go,
though.
it's lights out, bitch.
Sometimes it's a thing, and this is where sometimes I wake up acting in my bad luck. Sometimes I call it a draw. No, but seriously, I'm taking care of the dogs. She's doing something, switching out laundry, and there's activities going on. And
We love activities.
It doesn't ever
So much
stop.
more room for activities.
There's more room.
It doesn't ever stop in my head. I'm telling you that if you
in your head.
yes, like it fucking
Goodness, did you just have a baby? In there?
I think that was a stroke.
That's the having baby noise.
But then I'll just walk towards the dog's crates or whatever, and I'll like sing as she says. I'm not really even singing it.
He'll just say the catchiest line of a song.
I just
and
have
then
it
just
in
stop.
my head. In my head. It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
Another baby.
Any-
Squeezing them out over there.
Do I believe that quality makes you probably a songwriting genius? Yes, I'm sure it does. Do I think it's also going to get me an episode of Snapped one day, whenever I fucking smother you? Probably.
Yeah, probably too. You heard it here first.
What was
watches
his,
that shit
what
all
was
the
his
time.
last words?
Yeah, I think it was. I can't tell. Was it the cranberries or was it Miser? Nobody knows. She fucking killed him.
She's
Wake up!
taking it.
Why is there the beer on the table? I don't think you trust in
Okay, we both
my
know. We both know that's a morning song, Jaret, because you sing that one in the
wake up. And I don't know any of the words at all. So
No, none.
why did you leave the kids up on the table? You wanted to.
The kids on the table.
I started playing that in the morning for Bree to get her out of bed to go to school. Just
Wake up.
Yeah.
Man, one time I did the most fucked up shit. So we have Alexas in every room, and you can
brag about it.
You can do whatever you want.
All 37 rooms.
Jesus.
And one day
you can see him if you get past the fourth.
Emma wasn't waking waking up, and I'm kind of calling up there.
She can't wake up.
And I knew that
Did you just go to Evanescence?
Team Emma said,
can't wake up.
licking on my taint.
Save me.
Go ahead and suck on my clitoris. Anyway, so I couldn't
Rounded
Clitoris.
It's very
Is that a new
It's a
dinosaur?
very
dinosaur,
sensitive dinosaur.
I'm certain that
Got a
Calvin
lot of
knows that
feelings.
dinosaur. for
It's
sure.
hard to find. Some people
Yeah,
don't.
it's elusive, I've heard.
Yeah. God, he's
Some
not-
say
Stegosaurus Rex.
they don't exist at
Some
all.
of them say they don't. Yeah, they're extinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, or whatever. Anyway, what was I talking about?
A clitoris.
Yes.
You can't wake up.
Clit?
Oh,
Oh.
Emma couldn't wake up.
Oh, and so I fucking just one day she was late. It had been like 3 times over the
Uh-oh.
course of 2 weeks or whatever.
Oh no.
Oh my. Yeah.
Three times.
I was thinking it, but I didn't think you were going to say it.
How was the smushmortion?
Which one?
That went fucking dark.
Schmitty schmeezy.
That went from 0 to inappropriate in 2.2 seconds.
That was Amy's fault.
So we
God
played. So
damn
we
it,
played
Amy.
some music
I want to just.
Oh right, the election.
in our room real loud.
I want to know if that made Eric horny.
I want to just.
No, that didn't.
No, we're not doing that.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Actually, also fucking.
There's the line.
Actually, way to fucking go, dude. You may have found it. I'm not sure.
What, the clitoris?
No, the line.
Oh.
Hey, Sean, this is not the clip you put on Instagram later.
I was already making notes. I'm like, this is gold.
No.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You guys didn't like Who's That Guy? Where can I get one?
I did like
Who's
it.
that guy? That could be in Greece.
No, I liked it because I know how much you like it. I've heard you sing it
could
so
be the
many
intro
times.
to like a weird spy
No,
show.
it could have. He came in. Did y'all know
Austin
that? Like,
Powers
he came in
5.
what?
We talk about this a lot. Okay, everybody relax for a second. So we do talk about this all the time about how, like, as parents, you don't really know whether to let your kids say, "Well, that sucks," because that actually means sucking a dick, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all notice that in this, which is back from the 80s, obviously, everybody be like, he came in like a mother, and they kept using the word, he's a mother. That's a motherfucker,
Yeah,
by
for
the
sure.
way. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like frick.
Yeah, but
Frick means fuck.
But language evolves to a certain point. You know, cool didn't always mean someone was, awesome. It just meant cold.
Bad
for a
used
long
to
time.
actually mean really terrible.
So
Right,
this
until
guy
Michael
actually,
Jackson.
this guy probably actually had a uterus and had birthed a child, so he was a mother.
Oh,
yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
So language evolves over time. So you
I
can
was-
say sucks, and it doesn't necessarily mean
I was
Dick.
in
clitorati or
No.
whatever.
I was in Girl
I
Scouts.
see what you're saying. You're saying that it becomes. I'm sorry. We're going to go back to Girl Scouts in just a second. But I see. I see what you're saying.
All right.
You're saying that it evolves into a situation where someone,
It's a different meaning.
let's say, Woody's dad, who's from the Church of Christ, could be like, "Hey, that sucks," but he doesn't mean that sucks a huge fucking dick.
Right.
He means that's a great bissel.
Yeah.
Is that a vacuum?
This
Yeah.
vacuum is very
Oh.
affordable.
This vacuum
That's-
sucks very well.
That's a great bissel.
Oh God, this is the hottest gay sex I've ever had.
Your dad ever said that?
I mean, maybe.
He said
He
maybe.
had wild early 20s.
He
I don't
said
know.
maybe.
Oh my God. We're off the fucking. Okay.
Okay, Girl Scouts.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, that's gonna make it better.
I was in Girl Scouts.
Yes. After this, I've got to
on.
pee.
In forever, but I was there, and my mom, she's been on the show, but in general has the worst fucking potty mouth I've ever met in my life. I grew up with that. So sucks was not a bad word in our house. It just wasn't. I tell this story all the time where like my brother would be like, "You're a fat whore, Casey," and my mom would be like, "She is not fat," and I'd be like, "Or a whore, mom. You gonna fucking you want to maybe just question that a bit? I'm 12, like whatever." So I was in Girl Scouts and they were teaching us something, and I was like, "Oh, that sucks." At this point, my mom had already taught like most of the girls like fuck ass on the way to camp, like honking at a car, right? Like she's horrible. And this lady, like this other troop mom, like stopped the whole thing and was like, "You need to leave this room. And I'm going to discuss with these girls like what you just said. And then I'm going to call your mom because I said sucks."
Yeah,
I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah.
I had no fucking idea. I said
Dang.
things sucked all the time. We were allowed to say that.
Yeah. It just means suck a huge fucking wiener.
Which if I'd known that, I would have said that.
That sucks a
That
fucking
sucks.
huge
This
wiener.
sucks
Yeah.
donkey
Said.
balls.
This sucks dick.
Like my future husband saw in Tijuana at the donkey show.
Wake up.
You know him.
Why is the
I'm
kids on the
9, so
table?
he's like 40. Like you guys, you met him. You've probably seen him, right?
Yeah.
While I was in Girl Scouts. What were you doing while I was in Girl Scouts?
Girl Scouts.
He was at the Grammys.
Probably former Girl Scouts.
That's pederast.
Guys, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hey, if you're in the chat, hang out. If you're not, sorry about your bad luck.
For nearly 3,000 years, man has searched for the lost Ark of the Covenant.
The Bible speaks of the Ark leveling mountains and laying waste to entire regions. Not something to be taken lightly. No one knows its secrets.
Jones, do you realize what the Ark is? It's a transmitter.
It's a radio for speaking to God. An army which carries the Ark before it is invincible.
The Ark. If it is their Adonis, then it is something that man was not meant to disturb.
It is protected by forces beyond imagination. It is desired above all treasures on earth by those who are good, trust me, and those who are evil.
I tell you everything.
Yes, I know you will. Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Let her go.
We have no time. If you still want the Ark, it is being loaded onto a truck for Cairo.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. A film from Steven Spielberg and George Lucas. He's a criminal's worst nightmare. A cop who enjoys the danger.
No guns, no jiu-jitsu, just bring him down.
Do you really want to jump? Well, then that's fine with me. Come on.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait a minute. What the...
He was ready to retire. Now, he's gonna wish he had.
Gun! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Raj, meet your new partner.
New partner. Too old for this.
If these guys can just stand each other.
What you got in there? 4-inch Smith? A lot of old timers carry those.
I've heard that before.
No, we're not playing that game.
know until I landed off the plane. So.
Well, yeah, it took another couple months to convince me. But...
Yeah.
Oh my God. Good for you though for needing convincing. I love that.
Yes, exactly.
All right, guys. So we're still talking about
herpes and Girl Scouts and
No hibachi yet, but we can. It is delicious.
God, I'm hungry.
Can you guys even imagine like being in a situation where you were someone's chick? Like, you know, like
in prison.
you were a chick on that cruise.
Yeah.
What?
Remember? You were a chick on that cruise.
I was a chick?
Yeah, remember? You were the princess of the dinners and you're gonna have all the babies.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know this story.
This is a fucking good one, actually.
Finally.
I actually just started talking about this. Coming up in 2 weeks, we have Zach Myers from Shinedown on the Rockstar Dad Show. And I've never told this story on this show before.
Yeah, you have.
I know.
I've heard it.
I was only over here going.
You're supposed to say no.
Oh, sorry, it's the first time.
Yeah.
We repeat stories on the show because people don't listen to every episode.
That's right. It's morning radio.
And I'm hoping that a lot of them have gotten washed away forever.
No,
because-
I always looked like a girl when I was a kid. There was nothing that I could do. Even when I had short hair, I looked like a girl. I gained weight. I didn't look like I fucking looked like a girl.
Well, because girls can also be chubby.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can give you one as well. And so my parents took me on this cruise, and so the first night we're there, the waiter His name was Sydney. And he called me princess. And my parents laughed about it.
His name was Sydney. And
I know.
Yeah, my parents laughed about it, and nobody corrected him, so I didn't I don't know what to do. This is the reason I
Can
don't.
we make his name was Sydney and he called me Princess Future?
This is the reason I don't like to return shit at Target. You know, like this is the whole.
I'll pick up the red phone.
This is the whole thing. So Sydney not only called me princess, but would make sure that I liked everything on my plate. And
were you his chick?
And kept touching.
And if there was,
do you need a tampon?
And if there wasn't if there was not a dessert that I appreciated for that day, he would figure something out.
Girl, we'll get you a new dessert,
a special dessert.
And so, on that same
Cannoli.
trip,
Yeah.
we went on to one of the islands. I believe that we went to Ocho Rios, Jamaica. I'm pretty sure this is it. And my mom decides, all right, guys, we're all going to go get a fortune teller. Everybody go in there one at a time, whatever. So
Wait, you went in as a child.
I didn't go first.
Came out of May.
I
Can you imagine sending your child in alone to a
And,
fucking fake
I didn't-
psychic in Jamaica nowadays?
I didn't go in first. You have to go in this grass hut, you know? And so I didn't go in first.
We predicted he was going to be sold into
A
trafficking.
couple
We were
other
right.
people had gone in
Talk
before
to the
me.
third nipple.
So when
It's in Jamaica, it's not a third eye; it's a third nipple.
So when I went in, she dealt the fucking cards out and started looking at my hand and shit. And she said, basically, I'm gonna birth 3 children and marry a doctor.
But she says that to all the girls.
Yeah.
And so I walked out, and my mom goes, "Well, what did she say to you?" Goes, "Well, I guess I'm gonna birth 3 kids and marry a doctor." You know,
And back then, in like the 40s,
there
you
were no
like,
girls
women couldn't be
doctors.
doctors.
Yeah, you know,
Right.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, but the idea was that she definitely thought I was a fucking girl and I was gonna marry some MD and give him 3 fucking beautiful children.
Well, did you?
Well, you have 3 kids.
I do have 3 kids.
Oh my God.
That's
I have a
fucking
weird
crazy.
thing to say.
Hold on.
And your second wife's name was Melissa Dickerson.
What the fuck are you talking about?
MD.
Oh,
Nailed it.
oh, an MD.
Also, I'm not sure we're allowed to put that name out there, so maybe just cut that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
please cut that.
I know, but just for the
Schmickerson.
sake
Cut
of
that whole bit, please.
just because you said MD,
Yeah.
that's fucking crazy.
Well, I threw MD in there as comedy.
I know, but it just fucking added up. You got 3 kids and
You
you
thought
married
it-
an MD.
So
Thought it was the standard princess.
let's get back to the boat, guys.
Standard princess order.
Yeah.
So then
But
you
it's
went back
not.
to the boat. Okay,
This
then
is
what
a
happened?
10-day fucking cruise, guys. My parents. Every single meal. Sydney. Okay, princess, what are we doing? Fucking serving my shit.
Did you try to like change your voice at all?
No,
Like,
no, I just accepted it. My parents thought it was funny. My brother likes to make fun of me. It was great. I fucking love it.
ate it up.
Just all the ribbon.
Any
It's
attention-
probably actually, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what's wrong with me.
No, there's nothing wrong. You
That
just like the
cruise.
attention.
Oh, there's shit wrong with me, and it's probably that cruise. Anyway, so fast forward to dinner with the captain, where you get your pictures taken and shit. And you get put on formal wear. Well, I had khaki pants and a navy blue blazer and a fucking tie.
So you were a lesbian
That
princess.
didn't work for Sydney, huh?
Sydney
Sydney was
did not know what the fuck to do. Like, he was, I believe, from like Nassau, Bahamas, and I don't know if I've ever seen a more embarrassed person. And the thing that's fucked up is I feel like you want to, like, that's funny, right? But my parents probably could have fucking nipped it in the bud
Oh, for sure.
early, you know, and not made him look like a fucking idiot and not laughed at me for fucking 8 days, you know. But instead, I'm telling you guys this story, and Sydney is probably never fucking waited on another table again. Because he's like, I can't tell the difference.
He doesn't use any gender specific
Yes.
pronouns.
Well, you shouldn't anyway.
You probably started the movement.
He was
When
ahead
I-
of the curve.
Dude,
Hello-
when
hello,
someone,
Vim.
I swear to God, I fucking did this the other day at racetrack. Someone came up to me and my peripheral,
They
go, I like your mask. And I go, thanks, man. And then,
Thanks, Pat.
then they kept talking to me and I was like, oh, fuck. I feel like we had a great conversation about the Steelers or whatever, but still you can't fucking even, so basically I started that in the 8th grade.
Did he know who you were? Or did they know who you were?
I think so.
Did you tell him?
No, I don't do that.
I do like the Steelers. Also, I'm Jaret Reddick from America.
I don't do that.
Favorite rock band.
I definitely don't do that. But
And also,
says Bowling
he's
if
not
you
just America.
if you come up to me and you go, hey, I know you from somewhere, I'm not giving you that. Like you can fucking figure it out yourself.
Or they'll just, not even that, or they'll just go, where do I know you from?
Yeah,
Or
it's-
who are you? Who
my
are you is a
Gay
weird one.
porn.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're
is the
like a
fucking-
guy eating at Chili's.
Yeah,
like, who
exactly.
Are you?
Yeah,
A
I
guy
don't-
talking to
I
a
don't
guy
know.
eating at Chili's.
Enjoying this
Father-
awesome blossom.
Yeah. Father
Those
of
are
3 needing
Those are good.
needing another beer.
That should be yours.
You buy?
God damn it, Woody! Jesus Christ!
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you need another
jeez.
beer? I
Could
need
he
a
be
fucking
any more
awesome
subtle
blossom.
about it?
I was just joking.
You're a
about
rude
that.
ass princess.
I am
I'll tell you
start
that
coughing.
much.
Oh
on,
my
princess.
God!
I've been watching The Crown, and I'll tell you,
Here's your
princesses do not
tiara,
act like
dick.
that. I started The Crown.
I'm gonna be honest about something. That story. So, have I ever told you the ending of that story of like on the way home?
You came.
No, you've never gotten that far, I don't think.
All right, so we were on our way home, and so we had to fly into Miami and out
Henry's Amy.
out of Miami, and so on our way home, our tickets got all fucked up, and only 2 people could sit together. So my parents decided to sit together and just put me and my brother in random places on this fucking airplane.
Yeah, fuck you
People
guys.
are smoking and shit. Dude, it's a fucking, I swear to, like, that makes me crazy. Like, why wouldn't you put the 2 boys together or whatever? Do we need to get into therapy now? No, fuck that. All right, anyway.
It's fine,
So,
but I charge a lot more.
So I sat next to these 2 really old people. Okay. Like,
How
these 2
old were they?
They were so old that their fucking ball sacks were dripping.
Were they both dudes?
Yeah.
They were cavernous. It looked like fucking stalactites coming down.
Oh yeah, because they
Oh,
hang
they
tight.
hang-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stalagmites.
Yes. No, I think you're right.
No, mites might reach the
Yeah.
ceiling.
And tights
hang
because
don't
they're like
fucking
titties hanging
challenge.
down. That's how I remember them.
God damn it, Amy.
Yeah, we all went to the Crystal Cavern.
Yeah. Okay. So this
I
is
went there.
this is
I
a
did
true
it.
story. True story. We're on the bulkhead, and I'm sitting there in my OP pants and a
Your
shirt
pee
that was white, and I was too fat to be in it, and Dexter shoes, and because my mom used to like to dress me up on vacation, and I used to get sick. And so I had to reach for the barf bag, and so I grabbed the barf bag and I start to vomit in it, and I'm vomiting in it or whatever, and I hear to the right of me, there's an old man sitting to my right, and there's an older lady sitting to his right. You're gonna barf in that bag. And all I hear is she sick? and I will never forget how that felt my entire life.
Oh, we never got to that point.
No, I've never told you that.
Nope,
That's fucking true as shit. That is a true story. And what's fucking funny is that we get off the plane and everybody's still celebrating the fucking fact that Sydney thought I was a girl for
That's
8
the
fucking
Danny
days.
Zuko of 3rd grade.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody thought that the Sydney shit was funny.
Oh,
So we get out there, we're at baggage claim, and I to tell my mom. I'm fucking 12 years old. I'm like, yeah, I got sick on the airplane. Oh no, like what? Yeah, and again, I'm already resentful because I'm sitting there by myself and I didn't have to be. And so I don't say anything. And on the way home, which is a 2.5 hour drive from DFW to Wichita Falls, I tell the story of me puking for the old people and the old lady thinking that I'm a princess throwing up on an airplane. And sick? Is she sick? I'll never forget how.
So did they even try to help you?
No,
did
fuck
anyone,
no.
Did anyone hold back your princess hair?
No, I basically did, and then the stewardess came and got it, and then gave me another one, and then they brought me a towel and shit. Oh, they have to come pick that shit up. You can't keep it.
Oh man, I've had to use. I've had to use the barf bag before.
Here's your goodie
and
bag.
I just fucking like walk of shame that shit to the bathroom and shove it in the trash can.
I was a child, Casey. Like I was literally on
I
there.
know. I'm saying I didn't know
younger
what to do.
than two of our children.
I didn't realize I could go bing, and also could I have a vodka soda? Like I didn't realize like that was an option.
So when I ordered the vodka soda, but that didn't have. But yeah, I actually hear that every time I puke.
Well, now you're going to hear it a lot more.
Yeah, are you joking?
Yeah. That's
Dare
good
you to
stuff.
get fucking food poisoning?
All right, let's go back to the movie for a second. How about when
Do we have to?
We're doing a
we don't
movie?
have to?
No, we
But
should.
What movie?
So he's the cool rider, right? And then he tells Frenchie the next day, and he just goes, I'm the guy last night that knocked her socks off, whatever. And she just goes, yeah, and looking like you do now, you're gonna knock her back into her socks. I mean, that's pretty well written, right?
Yeah.
Are the dogs barking right now? Should we just close that door?
Who?
Oh, I couldn't hear. Are they?
Who?
I can't. You can't hear them? Okay, then never mind. They're fine. And then how about the Steph? He's like rehearsing. She comes in. You ever read a Superman comic? Not in the last few hours. Yeah, right? See, that's good stuff.
Fine.
Now,
so the movie's great.
I mean, that is legit though, because the whole Superman, he took off his glasses, he's Superman, and this guy puts on goggles, and all of a sudden nobody knows who the fuck he is.
Oh my fucking God.
He just solved the
Could that
movie.
be fucking smart writing? Could that be a smart writing thing? Yeah, no,
Accidents.
he's right
No, I
because
think that's right.
he's fucking dude. I never thought of that.
Accident.
He's Clark Kent.
You think if it's really smart writing, like everybody would know it?
This is Clark Kent.
Yeah, you're right. It's definitely Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Good job, Woody. Good job, Woody. Good job, Woody. Holy fucking shit. All right. So now here's the next thing that happens. They go, hold on. Did anybody catch the thing at the are you guys even old enough to remember like actual gas stations?
Not full service.
No, I've never seen a full service gas station.
Y'all have never. So Woody, you are so you literally. I mean, and you would only go get gas at certain places because they did certain things, and they would check your tire pressure, and
I would go
wash
to one
your
now.
windows, check your
Yeah,
oil,
that sounds
and all that.
amazing.
I hate getting gas.
The point is that our cars don't need that anymore, though. Like we don't need to check the
I have a
oil, and our
windshield.
cars tell us when they're. Oh, you have a windshield.
Oh, yours does?
Tells it when you're.
Tell us more about these cars. You
Well,
have to tell you
sometimes
everything.
I'll have a low tire and it'll go, is it low? And
Is she low?
Ferrari tire low.
I can't fit in a Ferrari, you son of a bitch. So anyway, the guy. Nice. Do y'all remember green stamps?
Yes.
Okay, you remember green
I
stamps.
remember my grandparents having it, and I remember driving from our house in Plano to where my grandparents lived in southern Oklahoma. And before they built the bypass around Sherman and Denison, you had to go through downtown Denison, and there was a full-on green stamp store.
We had one,
like
yeah.
in the middle of town.
What is it? Green stamp?
It's the original airline miles. So basically what green stamps were is you could go to a place that did green stamps. So let's say you go to this grocery store, and for every dollar you spend, they give you green stamps, and you save those fucking green stamps, and then you could go to a green stamp store and spin that, literally like airline miles.
Get a
That
VCR.
sounds like fun.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could get crazy shit, right?
I would have taken a lot of green stamps.
It's a lot of fucking green
In
stamps.
1971.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, I mean, it was a whole thing, and I wondered if you guys, had heard of
If
that.
we have any?
I fucking hate it that she
40?
has to go take care of the dogs, but they're dicks. So now he picks her up from the gas station, and at first it's fine.
But she has no idea who he is.
What did it used to be called if you had somebody? Hey, so boys, what was it called if you had somebody on the back of your bicycle?
They're riding bitch.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
exactly what I was going to say.
No,
But I'm not a boy.
We used to pump them.
Yeah, pumps. They were on the
Excuse
pump.
You would pump them. So I'll pump you.
Yeah, you would pump them bareback.
You would pump them. No, right though? Am I not? I'm right. So
Yeah.
you
No,
could
you-
pump
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah,
and
you
that-
would bend them over.
No, they sit on the seat and you stand up or whatever.
Yeah,
Then you
and you're
learn to
pumping
fucking.
what?
Oh, and then you fart, right?
And then no, Amy, stop it. It wasn't that fun. And then you learn to put people on the handlebars.
Yep.
Y'all remember that
Yep.
shit?
Mhm.
You can fucking ride with somebody on the handlebars. Oh,
I just
man.
remember people standing on the pegs of the back.
We didn't
wheel.
have pegs back then.
Oh,
So when I was a
sorry.
kid, we didn't have pegs. But now we do.
When I was 10, I got a bike that had pegs, and I was the shit.
Badass.
Because
I
I could
bet.
then carry two people.
Yes.
Fucking Diamondback with some pegs.
Yeah.
I had a
Didn't have
mongoose
to have
too.
the Schwinn banana seat
A
that
mongoose.
I secretly
my
pushed
God.
forward on.
With your basket.
Those motherfuckers. Actually,
Get you, my
that
pretty.
bike is probably worth more than the red line now.
Oh,
More than the Diamondback. Like that
Yeah.
Schwinn probably would get you more than that. Now, so they go through a very dangerous motorcycle ride here.
I think I know just what we need.
So she starts out on the back of this motorcycle, right?
But
Then
she got the chills.
she leans in a little bit, right? And then the next thing you know, this girl who's in high school with a job ends up on the front, in front of the driver of the motorcycle.
Getting a pump.
Facing him.
She was okay. I don't know if it's the same with. You're right, facing him. A reverse cowgirl. Wait a minute, is that right?
No, that's just a cowgirl.
A cowgirl going forward. And then the next thing you know, she's just in his lap with her feet out. This is highly fucking it's
not
very risky
dangerous.
behavior.
It's not safe.
It's very risky behavior.
I'm shivering.
It's risky business.
Then hold on.
That happens a little bit.
That's what's making me shiver.
Then okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Then he's the
Boo.
one. Then he's the one that's shivering.
you know, Michelle Pfeiffer did do her own stunts, though. So that really was her.
Did
That's
she
what
really?
They say. Yeah,
Yeah.
she walked down a ladder during one of the songs.
She
So-
walked up and then down.
Did you
Who
see
was
that?
the who
It
was
was a
the
tall
motor-
ladder.
Who was the motorcycle rider while she was doing that though?
He
a
was
lucky
cool.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. So you do agree that Michelle Pfeiffer was hot?
Is.
Is still to this
She
day.
looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did good. She did a really good job maintaining. Now, let's see. We all need some guaranteed action, So they go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
That's not far off from these days. Like if you wanted some guaranteed action, Chick-fil-A, right?
I mean, if
Or
you're
your
in
mom's
service with a
house.
smile.
If you're okay, nice. Well, no, actually, that place doesn't have any fucking heat right now. Jesus Christ, like they're not there.
I could warm it up.
Oh, I know you
Oh.
could, buddy. I'll send her the photo. Now,
Hot
Ew.
nuts.
hey baby, it's Mama. Eric just got here. It's way warmer.
Seems pretty dry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you say Eric was coming?
Oh, now he said, "Oh, I didn't know his parents are Church of Christ. This is great." Yeah, no, no, I fed him.
No, we're
I
singing
fed him.
songs of the church.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
He came and went.
There is beyond the azure blue.
Oh.
Oh, God.
To live a life to the gate.
There is a God.
There is a God. He is alive. In him we live, we survive. Very good, dude.
And then we die, not survive.
No, we survive, I think. Dude,
Yes,
you got that
in
fucking
him we
bass.
live,
Do the bass.
and then we die.
There is a God.
There is a God. He is alive. In him we live and we survive. And we survive. And from dusk till dawn. He is our God. In the la we survive. That's what you got to do in Church of Christ. You just stay on the same note.
Yeah, just walk up and down.
I don't know notes. I think I'd be kicked out.
You'd be fine. You'd be fine. You'd be kicked out, but not
kicked
for
out.
not for not being able to
Come on,
sing.
guys, we're going streaking.
We're on the quad. Let's go.
I heard about this bicycle move.
I want to do the Michelle Pfeiffer Grease too.
Yeah, spin around.
Oh, all right. So, we talked about that. Yeah, man. They finally connect because she's got to do her essay. That's fine, buddy.
Sorry. No, sorry. I didn't mean to.
She's obviously got to do. She's got to do it. Again, it ties it together. He's doing essays. She has to do hers over. She likes ketchup, Sean.
Okay, we're ready.
It's this guy.
What guy?
Oh, forget it.
Well, I'm trying, but you're not making it very easy.
I had this idea of Mr. Right, remember? Which is a stupid idea, right?
Right.
And then all out of nowhere he shows up. Like some dream or something.
Who?
Mr. Right.
All right.
And then the crazy thing is that I've seen him twice now. And both times he's wearing these goggles. I don't even know who he is.
Mr. Right.
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 Don't you think that's kind of weird? Not weird, but like exciting weird.
So what's the problem then?
Well, the problem is that maybe he's just not everything I imagined. What if behind those goggles he's just like some ordinary guy?
What if he is? Eh?
Smolder.
No ketchup.
That burger looks
You know,
weird.
You get a burger here.
Your
Even
burger looks weird.
no matter how many times you tell him, no
Got her.
ketchup.
When'd you see my burger?
Got her. Derek showed me.
So,
that got weird.
oh man, whatever happened to predictability?
How did that fit in?
The milkman, the paper boy, and even TV.
So, this exchange is great. I mean, I remember this as a kid, 10, 12 years old, watching Michelle Pfeiffer here. At this point, things are starting to work down there, and I got it,
Have you jerked off to this movie before?
No, for sure not. No.
Oh, no. What do you mean for sure not? Like,
dude, I had Lady Chatterley by like the age of 12. We had cable. It was, I'm a fucking dynamo, I stick it right in the fucking couch cushion, slam it in the cabinet, I don't give a fuck.
Grody.
I thought you just warmed up cottage cheese.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Whoa.
No, that's my friend Cody. He used to do it in lunch meat.
Cody.
But
one of our friends had
Casey made herself laugh.
we had a friend at some point in high school who had a creation that he called Fifi.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Oh, tell me
already.
what was Fifi?
Fifi was a cleaning glove filled with like lotion,
Okay.
and then he would warm up hot towel in the dryer and wrap it around it for
Oh,
like a
man.
thing, and then he would just Fifi the
It's a,
Fifi out of her.
This
He would
is
foo-foo the Fifi?
Yeah.
This is the reason why I feel like
Could you
I can
imagine if
equate
like
this.
YouTube had been around? Like
Masturbation to me has always been like making a hot dog. You can just take a slice of bread, wrap a hot dog in there, and squirt some mustard on it and eat it, and it's fine.
It's perfectly fine.
It's fine.
You don't need to go tricking it all up.
You
but
with
if you
bunch
want to
of
light a
weird
candle with Fifi, fucking
So
Fifi.
But
Use
yeah,
mustard
sure,
to
Yeah.
jerk
you
off?
could put it in the toaster oven, or add something to it, you could actually
And
use a hot dog bun.
Maybe if it's your birthday or some special occasion,
Right.
sure. You
Yeah.
want to go the extra mile.
Sure, but
When you're-
otherwise, who gives a shit?
Right. And you can be done with it in literally as little or as much time as you
You're
want.
going into the
it can
same.
just
It's the same garage.
be done.
Yeah, I'm just fucking pulling in the same garage, right?
Over and over
And over
pretty
again.
high
And
expectations.
in, I'm out. I'm in. 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 I'm out.
I don't like
I'm
your
in.
show,
Oh, wait,
Cody.
hold on. Wait, Eric, I'm in.
Friend Cody.
I'm in.
Whatever your friend's name is.
I am in.
I didn't give a name. I just
I'm
said,
out.
I gave you the name of the
Oh,
device.
Fifi. I don't like Fifi.
Yeah.
She didn't do anything to you.
No, that's what I'm
Except for
pissed
be a
There's a
about.
lot
warm
of
place
work.
for love.
a warm sanctuary.
A warm glove.
Yeah, it was like
Filled with
it was a
lotion.
conditioner, glove, and then a hot towel.
Conditioner?
Too much work.
Yeah, I said lotion, but I think it was conditioner.
I don't think that's good for the old.
No, inside the glove for
Wiener hole.
squishy. For
Yeah,
squishy
that's not good. I
texture.
think he was.
Oh, he didn't.
No, he'd fill up the glove and then roll it around in a circle with a hot towel and then make it be like a hole.
Oh, so he wasn't going into the lotion.
No, it was
or
like
the
an inventive
conditioner.
fleshlight, like for like
Okay.
teenagers.
They just sell those.
It's still too much.
Underage.
It's too much effort,
Why are
man.
you talking to me like I've fucked this
No,
glove?
I know.
I never fucked Fifi.
I think I'm
Get
Not
just,
off
even
it.
one.
I have this friend that had Fifi.
I think I'm just making it
I don't even know
clear.
what I could do with a conditioner
You know.
filled glove. I think it
I'm on
would
your
take a lot
side
of
on
time
this.
to
Yeah,
draw
just
For the
out
first time.
Just get it in
the
there.
blueprints.
Get it out. You're just trying to get the poison out.
Yes, it doesn't need to be
It-
a big old
that's
fucking
it.
ordeal.
You got to get that out of you. Have to eradicate the poison.
Just
You don't
those-
want to make it a big deal because you don't want to have those expectations going forward. Sometimes you just need a 10-second poop jerk to
Exactly.
get that shit out.
Hey, you know what?
jerk.
You were in Iraq. You should know.
Hey,
what it's
oh,
like to
there's a
take
lot of
10
poop jerks
second
and porta
poop
shitters
jerk.
in Iraq. I'm telling you right
You
now.
sit down.
Yeah,
you
it's
take
a
a poop
poop jerk.
You read your Bible and jerk off, and that's
Oh,
it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh no, Eric,
And
because
you listen to the guy
of your
next to
mom.
You fucking
Is
tear
that
out.
what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of mom issues coming
I
out.
apologize to my mom every time.
You
I jerk
wipe
off.
it with Psalms
Sorry,
23 and you're done. Like that's the end of the thing.
The
you know?
Lord's my shepherd.
Yeah. Thank you, Shepherd. Like Jesus Christ. I'll see you in
Tended my flock well.
Oh no.
Lieutenant Flockwell.
I shall not once.
When
Jesus
things get to this
Christ.
point, I feel like Sean is like conducting a scientific experiment
I think
over
so,
a bunch
too.
of people on like the shit they'll say after certain amounts of alcohol.
I like
and
it.
he's over here being like, ha, 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 I will ruin them all if they wrong me. Like, it's
Right.
the best thing I've
They
ever-
wrong me.
Look at his face.
Definitely got the
We
ammo.
can't run for office for sure.
For
no.
sure.
Oh, no.
I came into this show. I created this show and couldn't run for office.
I don't think I can be anything but a hairstylist now. Like
You
at any
said
point
that
in
on
my
an
life.
episode a couple times ago, and I'm sitting here like, fuck.
Oh yeah, were you wanting to get back into the?
If
fucking-
I ever got to get a job again, shit.
That's not gonna
Is
happen.
there any other podcasts hiring?
Yes.
Yeah, Sean and Casey have a podcast.
Yeah,
Sean
Sean and
goes to
Casey went
movies or
movies.
whatever.
Amy, you
Went
can be on
movies.
Casey
Amy,
and Sean
you
went
can be
movies.
on all of my podcasts and you just it'll be fucking great. Just say
Be
funny
that,
shit.
that random person that pops up in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only
But I,
fans.
but I think she's trying to get paid.
Welcome to
Oh, yeah,
Rockstar
how are
Dad.
your-
Oh,
how
yeah.
are your feet?
Yeah. give it a little foot shows.
You do a little foot photo.
Oh, I think I do have nice feet.
Yeah. you
Okay,
could
this is
probably
a
make
true
some-
Fuck, I
story.
hate feet.
My niece said,
All right, Woody.
my
This
niece,
is the greatest transition into nothingness of all time.
my niece said to my mom, it's super weird. Like, she goes, I want to get a job or whatever. And she goes, although I heard there's a super weird thing where you can just send pictures of your feet to people and they give you money on Venmo. And my mom went, absolutely fucking not. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And then my mom just went, I mean, I have really pretty feet though. I was like, Mom.
Okay. Also, for your mother,
Beautiful
sending,
feet.
and they're child size.
That's true.
So she could get into 2 markets if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
That's actually a fan.
Oh.
She wears the same size shoe as my 8-year-old son.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, she did.
Oh,
that's a game
Eric
changer.
is,
Oh, sorry, hold
Eric
on.
is interested.
Oh.
Casey's mom.
I just need to take a pee real quick.
People used to ask my mom if her toenails were fake. Isn't that fucking a weird thing for
Yeah,
strangers
what does
to
that
ask?
mean?
Because they're so like beautifully shaped and stuff. They look,
Yeah,
like,
she's
they,
got
look
nice
like, they look
feet.
like they're acrylic. Like
What is a beautifully shaped toenail? I guess I'm
One you
wouldn't
never
know.
see.
I'm just
hey, Mom, if you're listening, bring over those tiny little feet. Show them to Eric. Like, no, I don't know.
Eric, it's $10 for a photo.
Is that on her OnlyFans?
I should get my mom an OnlyFans.
Wait, what's that?
It's like where you show your feet for money or your boobs.
Oh, it's just feet?
Or your butthole
Oh,
or
yeah,
like
it's
your
a-
hair.
There's a thing for everything. Yeah.
I have a friend who we both do actually, who her thing is supposedly it's just for, she has mainly female followers, so it's like how to take tasteful boudoir photos from home and things like that. But I think
cool.
like whoever stumbles upon it and wants to pay for it, have at it. But it's for the ladies.
Oh, got it.
A cool rider, a cool rider. If it's cool enough, he can burn me through and through.
I really am gonna go pee. So,
Oh, you need to take a break?
Burn
don't
me
have to take a
through
break.
and
Just
through.
talk about.
Burn
Just sing
me
the
through
song
and
for
You
a
mean
minute
to-
and a half.
No,
Talk
please
amongst
too fast.
yourselves.
I'll go pee too if you want to.
All
Let's
right,
go.
quick break. Here we go. Quick break. Sean.
Do you remember the future?
You've got to come back with me. Where? Back to the future.
Are we back?
We're back.
What do you mean we're in the future?
October 21st, 2015.
Marty, we're gonna be able to see our wedding.
Wow. The future. I gotta check this out, Doc.
Look what happens to your son.
He's a complete wimp.
Don't talk to anyone. You've been looking. Don't touch anything.
I need to borrow your hoverboard.
And try not to look at anything. I didn't invent the time machine to win at gambling.
I can't lose.
I invented the time machine to travel through time.
Hey, Doc, I'm all for that. What's wrong with making a few bucks on the side?
Now, the time continuum has been disrupted, creating an alternate 1985.
There have been a few changes.
It's like we're in hell or something.
No, it's Hill Valley, although I can't imagine hell being much worse.
But they'll all be back.
Eat less, slackers!
Biff?
Hello? Hello, anybody home?
Well, it can't be you. You're so big.
Michael J. Fox. Christopher Lloyd. Michael J. Fox.
More like a couple of teenagers, you know?
And Michael J. Fox.
Mom, is that you?
Steven Spielberg presents a Robert Zemeckis film, Back to the Future, Part 2. Coming November 22nd to theaters everywhere.
It's Christmas Eve in L.A.
California.
Is Daddy coming home soon?
Well, we'll see what Santa and Mommy can do, okay?
A New York cop, John McClane, has come to see his wife.
I missed you.
Instead, he's going to have to save her.
Sit down.
Within this skyscraper high above the city, 12 terrorists have declared war.
They're about to be taught a lesson in the real use of power.
They're as brilliant
because I am interested in the $640 million in your vault.
as they are ruthless.
And I'm telling you, you're just going to have to kill me. Okay. We do it the hard way.
Now, the last thing McClane wants
Think, damn it, think.
is to be a hero.
Where's Holly? Hey, Tucker! Where?
But he doesn't have a choice.
What does he think he's doing?
Job.
They have already killed one hostage.
This channel is reserved for emergency calls only.
Lady, do I sound like I'm one of the pieces?
He's inside? Who is he? Who are you then? You are most troublesome for a security guard.
Sorry, wrong guess, huh? Would you like to go for
Double jeopardy.
Do you really think you have a chance against us, Mr. Cowboy?
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
You just destroyed a building. I am in charge of this situation.
Well, I got some bad news for you. From up here, that look like you're in charge of Jack.
He is alone, he is tired, and he hasn't seen dipping squat from anybody down here.
Hey, pal, how you feeling?
All things being equal, I'd rather be in Philadelphia.
And you'll have it.
Only John can drive somebody that crazy.
He's an easy guy to like. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. And a hard man to kill. Bruce Willis. Die Hard.
Got invited to the Christmas party by mistake. Who knew?
Profession. Like hairstyling, or there's others. It's like you didn't just wake up yesterday and decide,
Hey,
I'm gonna fucking make money.
isn't the lady in Die Hard in Grease 2?
Yep. Bruce Willis?
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah, Princess.
No, I'm not
He is.
joking. I think
Which lady was in Die Hard?
Wasn't Bruce Willis?
no, the
Alan
wife,
Rickman.
the wife is the chick that puts on "I'll be your girl for all seasons."
Never seen Die Hard, so I don't know.
Me either.
Unbelievable. Can we confirm that real quick?
Sean?
How would I know if you haven't seen it?
It looks like no.
Okay, somebody from this movie went on to do something awesome.
No,
I believe that. The guy was on Polar Express. That shit
Michelle
plays every
Pfeiffer
year.
was in Batman.
And he was in Empire Records. And Cat Lady or whatever.
Yeah, she was
Yeah, there's Shooter McGavin
All right,
right
never
there.
mind.
Oh yeah, Shooter.
All right, hold on. Let me
And
see
fucking
this.
Frenchie just is great.
And I'll be waiting
Willis
for you.
wife. What's the movie?
Die Hard. Not Die Harder.
Die Hard.
Holly. Zaldor says it's Holly. in
Holly
Die Hard.
McClane.
Holly McClane.
What's her name though?
Holly McLean.
Holly McClane. Holly McClane.
Why do I not see that in the Die Hard cast?
Let's see here.
Riveting radio we're doing
All right,
for you
we're doing
people.
our best, God damn it, man.
Radio.
We're
old
not
man.
doing our best right now.
I hear that.
Everyone's on their
bowling song
computer,
stuck
just
in
Who
my
gives
head.
a shit anyway?
I'm not on
Anyway,
anything.
that's her. So the girl who leads the Girl for All Seasons is the girl from Die Hard.
Holly.
I love my little calendar girl.
Oh, he's given the
every day.
character's name. That's what
Yes.
Zaldor's doing.
Yeah, Holly.
Yeah.
Holly McClane. Bonnie Bedelia.
Yeah, Bonnie Bedelia. I put Bonnie Bedelia Grease too, and then nothing popped up.
Yeah, it's not her.
This girl is on
What was the other song that was it? An Usher song? Taylor Swift. Well, I know that.
Oh, yeah,
that
you-
will never leave my brain.
Titanium.
No, so I put my hands up to play my song, but if I nod in my head like, yeah. Should watch that once a year just to
Oh yeah.
bring it back.
All right. So a lot happens here. They
Well, not really. Like we're
We're getting pretty close to the tip here.
to
well, yeah,
the
climactic
talent show.
shit. Yeah. So they're basically
bottom.
they're gonna kill
to the
him.
bottom. We're,
To the bottom.
They've decided they're gonna kill him.
I don't know why he walked by.
And-
He kicked the other bully out of the way. Why do they decide that they have to kill him?
And here's the
He
the
was on
thing
their
about this.
team.
So I think this is another reason why you grow to love certain things. But when this movie came out, you guys have to understand this is 82. We got cable in 83, I think. So this is probably like, hey, fuck yeah, Grease 2. But we couldn't just go buy albums that had songs on them and shit because we didn't have any fucking money. So I used to sit there and record these movies and press record when the songs would come on. And that's what I would listen to.
Oh, babe, you just used Napster.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
God damn it.
when
But-
you're 10.
So what's crazy is that like some of the dialogue that's in that, like, I told you 7, like, okay, don't do it. Like everybody's gonna die. I figured he'd slow up. He ain't down there. He made the jump. I could do that. Let's go. You know what I'm talking about? Like that was like in my head as part of the song.
I also feel like they take murder a little bit too lightly around there.
Well, I'm not sure that was murder.
Real light murdery.
He died.
Is that murder if you chase somebody off a hill?
Well, they were.
It is involuntary manslaughter,
They were
or
in
maybe
the
even
intent to
voluntary
kill them, for
manslaughter.
sure.
He's suicide.
Maybe not.
He did say he was going to
homicide.
kill him, and everybody went back.
Oh, so it was premeditated.
Back to school
so that just
again.
hops it right up to homicide.
We're gonna bowl grease lightning, and we're bowling, and we're bowling and bowling. Grease lightning, oh grease
Bowl,
lightning,
grease-
and now we're
Bowl,
bowling,
grease
and bowling,
lightning.
bowling and a bowling.
We're
bowling.
really going to get that strike. Grease lightning.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was in this.
Wake up! Why is the beer on the table?
Grease lightning happens so fast.
I will say that there are some rip-off songs, but I also think that in many sequels they revisit bits, and I think especially in comedy, not that that's what this is. I understand that you're not thinking it's comedy, but I do think that in comedy a lot of times they revisit bits and it's literally the same fucking joke. And here we go, right? So in a musical, why wouldn't you sort of just revisit that same feeling? It's a different generation. It's a different. So I felt like they ripped off a couple of songs. They ripped off "Hopelessly Devoted to You." They ripped off "Rama Rama da Ding Ding Da Bop."
It's okay. You can rip off the entire thing if you do it well.
Yeah.
But they didn't.
It worked for Vanilla Ice.
No.
What?
His went.
All right,
Bum
stop.
bum 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 bum. Shh. That's the difference.
Yeah, that's
different.
true. Yeah. Okay. So, what? All right. So it is the talent show at this point, and it's all happening, and you start to see that Johnny is torn. He's trying. There is a love story here. He cares about what Paulette is wearing. He just can't fucking get Stephanie out of his head. I mean.
And who amongst us hasn't been there?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to
with
say.
a Colette and a Stephanie.
Yeah.
I've
Paulette.
never had a Colette-ness.
I know I have. So, they tie up the Inner Sandman guys, which sucks because we don't get to hear that. We don't get to hear that Metallica song. It sucks.
Say your prayers, little one.
Well, sucking down. But no.
As a brief aside for you music lovers out there, look up on YouTube Chet Atkins playing Mr. Sandman solo guitar, and that shit will change your life. So if you think you're a guitar player and you watch that thing and you still feel that way, then you are awesome. Because if you're anything like me, you watched it and went, well, how much does this guitar go for on eBay? And you just want to sell your shit.
Okay, suck a dick.
You shut up.
How much did it go for?
Okay, we don't say the S word here.
So we say suck a dick, but we don't say shut up.
Well, because
we don't say shut up or stupid.
Right. That's it.
Yeah, shut up, stupid.
We don't say that here. Yeah.
Stupid. What is he, stupid?
Yeah, we don't say
we don't
that.
say that.
None of those words.
Was
We
he
don't say
stupid or
that.
something?
Not gonna talk to me like that in my bar.
He's on vacation.
Oh no.
That was Forrest Gump when the principal walks out of the
Oh, I got it.
house.
Your mama sure does care about your son.
About your schooling. That's it. Yes.
Boy, I'm going to be honest. That scene, I understood even like
Me too.
super
Why
young,
did I know what that meant?
I did
and
not.
it really made me really uncomfortable. Like and I get it. Like his mom had to do what she had to do and yada yada. But
To survive, yeah.
no, to get him into the
Well,
school.
she got all wacky after she divorced the bandit, right? Like, was he not? The
And
bandit?
after places in
They
the park.
they didn't get married.
You
Actually,
don't know what happened in their lives.
Yeah, because Smokey and the Bandit 2, they're not together. Smokey and the Bandit 3, not even a thing. They're not even in it.
Thanks, nice lady.
Yeah. All right. So here's the thing. So the talent show happens. The T-Bones, they win. The Calendar Girls, they win. Got him.
Oh man, for the second
Because
time.
they did boy and girl awards.
And no, that was the thing though. And even the other kids are going.
The king and queen.
Yeah,
So they
they're
were
like,
decided
hey,
out of these huge groups of kids that come out here and do this, we're gonna pick the best one individually in the group by gender and make them king
they
and
would just
queen
go,
of the luau.
hey, it's pretty cool. You won the whole talent show, you know? And then they get 50 fucking records.
Hickory dickory dock.
Oh!
Oh!
Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey.
It was my dick.
Along came a spider. He sat down beside her. He said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?" Oh!
Man, I miss that guy.
Yeah, I don't like anything.
What
y'all
is
doing.
Andrew Dice Clay doing?
He does movies
today,
and stuff.
right
He
now?
like, does acting.
not
and
No, but
stuff.
like right
This
now,
just in.
eating Chinese food over his
He,
sink.
Does he have Instagram stories?
I will say this.
I mean, sounds
you know what? He was an arena comic after
Chinese
Steve
food.
Martin was, and the thing about Andrew Dice Clay is he definitely found his niche, and it really was a whole thing.
Oh, he's hosting Saturday Night Live. Never mind. That's
But
old.
he,
Yeah, in 1988, he
he
was.
had this. Hold on, baby, hold on. He had this bit where he opened up where, but I guess this has to have been 88, 89. And he just he like comes out. And to me, like I always loved comedians opening lines. Like George Carlin was the best. Like he would come out and be like, don't you think it's weird that George Bush had an operation on his finger and Ronald Reagan had an operation on his asshole? You know, like they do you understand that joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just fingers and butts.
Yeah.
So should I just stop this bit? Is this
No.
okay? Anyway, so Andrew Dice Clay comes out and he just goes, first line that he says. So I got my tongue up this chick's ass. And she's looking back. And she's like, why are you bothering me? And I'm like, you know how boring it can be when you're online at the bank? Oh! And I mean, when you're 13, you're thinking, that's the fucking funniest thing I've ever heard.
You're thinking, I gotta go to the bank.
I gotta get online. What's funny is I didn't
Online.
I didn't realize what
On the
online
line.
was. Yeah, I did.
America Online.
On the line.
Yeah. So anyway,
Hold the line.
love isn't always on time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. All right. So they win the whole thing. They got to go to the Rocka Luau. Man,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
you know,
they do.
I mean, you know, they're king and queen of the enchantments.
Under the sea dance.
The pool of they have to get in the pool of enchantment, and then all of a sudden, these fucking bikers. It's like Road Warriors.
I thought the first time that he wheelied his motorcycle
That they learned their
in
lesson.
front of like two of the guys.
we didn't even talk about that
That
earlier. Where-
Maybe, you know, yeah, that they weren't going to come back and cause any more trouble.
We
But
didn't
what
talk-
did they do?
Eric, we didn't talk about this earlier, but it was in my notes. But when the thing happens and they're like the who's that guy thing, and then the Stephanie character and Paulette are out there and she's just chewing the gum, and I'm thinking, well, my wife definitely didn't watch this scene. And so she's blowing bubbles and she's chewing gum and yada yada. And then all of a sudden, he's just there with a cigarette lighter, but he's on a motorcycle, like he snuck up on there, right? And then,
You know, he was just like scooting himself. Like,
I gotta get over there. Jesus Christ, she's almost got it in her mouth. I've got to get there to light this thing.
she's almost got it in her mouth.
And then he's just like, well, next time. And then he, with no area to fucking get a running start, he just
They put the ramp on the other side of the
and
cop car.
he just jumps a cop car.
Yeah.
And then that's
that
great.
cool.
Yeah, he's badass.
He was that
Who
cool.
is that guy?
He's a
I
cool
don't know.
writer.
I mean, I feel like we just bought this back in the 80s. I feel like it was a thing where, you know, you could sell us a bag of dumb shit and we would take it for the sake of the story.
You're starting to realize this movie isn't that great.
No, I hold this fucking movie very, very near and dear. And I really, really do. So before we get to the last clip, let me talk about the fact that then he jumps the swimming pool.
Yeah, you gotta jump a shark.
The largest above ground pool ever made.
Of all, I thought the exact same thing. I was like, how do you fucking rent one of these? Like if you like you're a high school, you're like, hey, we're having a luau. We'd like to rent a Olympic size above ground swimming pool.
If we could have two
the
invisible
ocean-size
ramps
3.
on either side, that'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, just build a deck.
Yeah, build a full
whole
deck.
thing.
Yeah, it's 1961. We can do whatever.
So he jumps over the swimming pool with Sandy and Danny in there. And then everybody else wipes out. That's it. Oh, because there's
one
no
of them just kind of like falls into the
They
pool.
just-
like,
He didn't
that's
even
the-
try.
just-
Yeah. In the first, the last take, everybody was decapitated, right? Like,
Well, and then there was one frame to the next, and the little boat with the 2 people in it was just on the other side.
You could see the
Yeah.
string
Well,
pull the one motorcycle
and-
as it flipped over.
No, that's.
I
not
felt
a
like I
thing.
was going to see the little
1000%.
effect
Stop
with
it.
on the fish line, like a
Yeah.
little motorcycle.
Are you guys, so it's like Star Wars, right? So it's like, and it's like, hey, it's a moment. Oh shit, it's Evil Knievel. Fuck no, get it back to the guy in the black.
Oh,
Shit, that's the wrong motorcycle
yeah.
that you have there.
And then a little tiny match in the background for the fire.
Well, it's a luau. Fuck yeah, this is a tiki
Yeah,
pole.
the whole
a
model
tiki.
caught on fire.
It's a tiny tiki.
Tiny tiki poles just right there at the pool.
Tiny tiki
Everybody
poles.
just Tiny Tiki Poles is a good name for an album, by the way.
Or for a match company.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do they still sell matches?
they give them out at bars still, so yeah.
I know they still do them online. Now, the
Heyo.
Scorpions, again, they're like the Road Warriors. They come in, and then so our hero,
You mean Animal and Hawk?
our hero, his motorcycle's already there. I know, I understand that I've already done all this, but Sean can fix this.
Fix it, Sean.
Our hero, his motorcycle's already there, but he has to call them out and jump down onto the motorcycle
Yeah.
instead of just riding it. Okay, I don't know. I
But
need to
then
get
guess
that in.
what?
What?
He takes off his goggles.
Well, not yet, not yet. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He
Oh,
does.
but
And
you-
now we know who it is.
Also,
After
he
the pool
takes-
has defeated them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and the first person to recognize him,
The teacher.
Danny.
anyone? It's the assistant principal.
Yeah.
Michael. It's Michael. It's the dong dong dong.
Yeah,
lady.
Michael Carrington.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Siren
she
lady.
fucking recognizes him. All right. Go ahead, Sean.
I thought you were dead. You.
Move it, move it! I'm gonna rearrange this.
Hey!
What?
Nothing.
No. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, well, you got one more jump, Mr. Cool Rider Shakespeare Harrington.
Haven't we had enough of this?
She's got a point, Johnny.
Hey, Davy's got a point,
Yeah,
Johnny.
and Lou's got a point about Davy's point.
Shut up, all of yous! I got a point to make, too! Jacket!
One cheaper jacket.
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 For starters, let's see how it looks.
Very nice. Okay.
Mouth
When I-
hugs.
He
when,
did it.
when I was a kid,
You cried.
no. But I did actually think that they just had jackets, you know, like, and you'd have your day and they'd throw you one, you know. But
And no one ever threw you a jacket.
no, because quite frankly, Eric, I grew up as a princess.
Yeah, they didn't.
They
Get
could have given
princess
you one of
jackets.
those.
Could have been
Throw
Princess
you a
T-Bird.
Those pink jackets.
Yeah.
You could have been Pink Lady.
Well, I didn't want to be somebody's chick.
Pink princess
Again.
What was his last jump that he had to do?
Over the pool, right?
No, he goes, I got one last jump for you.
Oh, because he's gonna beat him up. He's like, I'm gonna
jump him.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Like jump his bones.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys, everybody with the fucking principal. My mom wants to have you over for biscotti at your convenience.
The worst part was the Dementors.
But then he just got a jacket. So does the ass kicking come later? Post jacket?
No,
No,
that's the
he let
thing.
him in
No,
I think
he
it actually
decides.
comes in the jacket.
Oh, it comes in the jacket.
It puts the lotion
It puts
in
the
the jacket.
lotion in the jacket sleeve.
Oh, I
It
just thought about lotion inside a leather
puts
jacket,
the-
and it just like made my whole body
It's the
feel
same
ill.
thing. That's how you made us feel with the
And
fucking
it wraps-
glove
and
thing.
It wraps a
right?
warm towel around a jacket.
It wraps the warm towel
around the jacket.
I can't help that people needed to know that was a thing.
Dude, our friend Cody used to literally make like an open-faced sandwich, but with no bread, with the meat in the microwave.
So just meat.
Warm it up.
It's the same. Okay, it's just as bad.
And wrap it around his TT and then just fucking go to town.
What do you think would be the best sandwich to have sex with?
Here is the one thing that
Grilled cheese.
Hold on.
That's like a girl in the morning when you
Yeah, when you gotta pull it apart.
What, the best sandwich to have sex with?
Philly cheesesteak?
No, never. There's onions
An
and
Arby's
peppers.
Big Montana.
No, that will burn like a motherfucker.
No, not if it doesn't have sauce.
Well, it's
I don't want to say. I don't want to say tuna fish because that's gross.
sauce.
Yeah, you
Well,
put
at
on
least
your
it'd be the same smell.
you put your sauce on when you're done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a roast beef sandwich,
You
right?
put your mayonnaise on it when you're done.
That's the best one, right?
When it like exploded.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
This Arby's.
actually, to be fair, I actually was in the focus group for that. That's why they call it horsey sauce.
Horsey sauce.
Horsey.
Horse.
What?
Are you still talking about horses?
Wait, like the sandwich is a whore?
Yeah.
No. Wait,
beefy
what?
cheddar.
No, we can't just fucking call sandwiches whores.
You can
Not
if they're
in
not
this day and
listening.
age.
All right, so
Filthy hot
listen, they get a jacket. Dolores has another man. That one troubled me for a smidge until I realized that they're 16 and 14. She will fucking one day catch up and pretty much be her sister Paulette.
And basically, they're going to be together like birds of a feather
Forever.
forever.
The fucking worst.
I can't believe y'all didn't like that last song.
Are you kidding me?
No,
The fake
Oh.
other Grease song?
no, the other fake Grease. Yeah, I mean,
And
I
friends
don't
are
know.
friends forever.
If the Lord's the Lord of them, and a friend will not say never.
For the welcome will not end.
And I
It's
put,
hard to let you go.
know,
Is that Stephen Curtis Chapter?
You put what where?
You put what where?
Put it wherever.
I put it in
dude,
the
that
butt.
fucking song. So when I was a kid,
It's amazing.
it's amazing. That fucking song, they used to do that. Like the choir would sing that, like that like
Graduation
end of the year and shit.
Yeah.
And
And
I
I-
just have vitamin C.
and I
fucking,
didn't-
like
and-
bring y'all on.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't give a shit about school or anybody in it, and I would fucking cry.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, okay, well, I just made some friendships, and you know what?
You were cool in science class.
No,
Vitamin C.
It was really nice to meet you in science class.
You were too cool to be for.
Oh, so
God.
your school went to 74 as well.
Have a great
Have
summer.
a great summer.
Yeah. See you next.
Stay
Hey,
in touch.
Good luck with all the girls.
Signed your crack.
cool.
Nobody else.
Signed your crack.
Yes.
Signed your crack.
Nobody
All right.
else.
Well, I thought this movie was
A movie.
a movie.
A movie.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as people say it was. It certainly isn't as good as Jaret says it was.
No. Eric, did this make you horny?
Wait, did y'all do trivia? Did I miss that?
Baby. That's
Baby.
my job.
Baby.
Oh, it's the end of the movie.
I know.
fucking-
Baby, it's mama.
Baby.
you always in the middle.
No, I forgot to do it. We're
Baby.
going to do it in a minute.
Oh, so you were trying to act like I was fucking something up.
That's right.
That you forgot.
No, I just
Cool.
reminded myself with this thing, and I was
Yeah.
already going to do the other thing.
All right.
No.
You didn't like it?
It didn't make me horny.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay.
It was too stupid to make me horny.
All right. Well, then that's fine.
Doing trivia.
Amy, it is your turn to go first. The current score after my...
Don't be nonchalant about it. Like, really try, you know? I'm sorry.
What?
Hey, it's Doing Trivia. I'm your host, Chuck Entertainment Cheese.
Okay. I'm sensing your sarcasm.
Now
Go
we're
ahead.
just being mean.
And I think it's your turn to go first. I'm up 11.5 to 10.5, but Jaret, you had a ceremony earlier for Woody and his plaques.
I
and
did. Now, if you missed
Amy
that
and I
earlier, yeah.
have a ceremony for you.
Okay.
For your birthday. I don't want to speak for Amy, but I know for me personally, I am willing to give you my half a point that I have on trivia here to you for your birthday. So we'll just say that I have now 11 points, not 11.5. So
Okay.
happy birthday.
Well,
There's your half.
You
Same
can't
from me.
re-gift that.
So
Amy,
now,
you're
Casey
only
gave that
point.
to
You're
you.
only 0.5 behind now.
no, I'm giving you my half point as well. So now you have a full trivia point.
Without even playing a game.
Jesus. How does that even happen?
And we're just going to go. It's
So now
10
we're
to
even
11.
Stevens.
We're going to go 10 to 11. And
Okay.
you don't have to hear about half points anymore.
All right. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to just say that that makes me feel really good. I appreciate the gifts. So I got a What About Bob? Pop.
Funko Pop.
What do you get for the man who has everything?
And then I got 2 half points from each of you guys. And I can honestly say it's not my birthday.
But we are going to party like it's your birthday. So,
All right.
Amy, it is your turn to
Hold
go
on.
first.
Are you saying you don't give a fuck because it's my birthday?
No, I'm just saying if you see me in the club with a bottle full of bub, baby, I got what you need if you need to feel love. Now, I'm not
Well,
into
come
having
give me a hug.
I'm not into having sex.
You're just into
No, I
making
am into having
love.
sex. I'm into making- So, anyway,
You wrote that song,
it's a good song.
but like for a fucking loser. I'm not into having sex. I'm into making love.
All right.
Yeah.
Now come and hang out at my mom's house.
Doing trivia.
Amy, you're up first.
Okay. Let's see. We already talked about that one. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the first one on my list.
All right.
Name the 4 pink ladies.
I don't know. I couldn't remember any of their names.
Yes, you can.
Samantha.
What's the story?
Samantha.
I've mentioned all of them.
Dolores.
God damn, you're the fucking worst.
Patty.
All right, so she got you on that.
Olivia
But just-
Newton-John.
Olivia Cheech and Chong. Is that what you said?
I wish that's what you had said.
No, is that
there's
what you said?
There's no way I would have known. Olivia Newton-John.
What about just what the main girl?
Olivia Cheech and Chong is the fucking greatest name for a band of all time.
We've
It'd be
come
a
up with
it'd be a
2
good
band
album.
names.
Better than Kathleen Turner Overdrive?
There's a bunch of those. Okay, go ahead.
No, I said earlier, like I couldn't remember any of these. That's fine. I was due for a loss. I got 5 in a row correct. So, you know.
Now he's talking shit.
She was gonna give another one. Yeah, I know.
Like
Move
that
on.
lady at trivia the other night. Anyway,
Oh, that stinky bitch.
don't get me started on
It was Kelly.
I know.
No, it wasn't Kelly.
It was
I
her
thought it
sister.
was.
No, it's her sister.
It wasn't her sister.
Oh, somebody.
You did have the year
It's
wrong.
a sister.
No,
So that's the whole thing.
I know.
Okay.
I'm joking.
it
I
was
know.
not her
It's
sister.
yeah.
It was their friend Emma or Emily or something.
Oh, that was over there. Or they were playing on the
No,
same.
on
no,
the- no,
different
over-
connection.
Oh, sorry.
The thing is, it was just a matter of semantics.
I know.
For
I
the
know.
year of 2016,
It was
they
still the last.
did it in February
The
2017.
point was who was the last guy that won.
Right.
Yep.
So whether you think it was 2016 because that was the year,
Doesn't
or
fucking matter.
2017 because that's
Yep.
when the ceremony was,
To be
doesn't fucking
fair,
matter.
actually, this is, if you don't mind, actually, I'd like to put myself there.
In it.
I got nominated for a Grammy in 2003, but that fucking plaque that I have says 2002 because it's for the year 2002.
Right. It's just whatever. Doesn't matter. The answer
Oh,
was
well,
still the same.
I was just trying to tell you I got nominated for a Grammy.
Anybody have any
No, it's
questions
for best
Amy? Maybe?
pop. But yes, I do.
Nope.
What's the name of the gas station where what's her fucking face works?
Jake's Garage or Jake's something body or whatever.
Jake's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
All right. We are all tied up, ladies and gentlemen.
All tied up. Don't know what to do.
Then you turn around. What is that?
I was doing
He's doing System of a Down again. It's
I was
not
doing
good.
Social
I'm sorry y'all
Distortion.
didn't know. I thought that was supposed to be System of a Down.
Oh, System of a Down. I was doing System of a Down.
He bought the Social Distortion 6-pack.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. All right.
Social schmishmortion?
So, you know, I don't know. It's a good love story. At the end of the day, you know, he's like, "Are you certain?" She's like, "I'm certainer, I'm certinist." And anyway, so let's go. You didn't like it?
Like I said before, I think this movie would have been fine if it were an hour and 30 minutes long.
Yeah.
Cut 2 of the songs, tighten up the script a little
Probably
bit.
4 of the songs, actually.
But it wasn't as bad. Like I said, it wasn't as bad as people say, and it's not as good as you think it is. It's just kind of a shitty sequel to.
Don't backtrack. You do say it's really good.
No. I'm not backtracking. I think you need to understand of like where it is in
I
my
don't think
life.
you need to tell me what I need to understand.
So I got my tongue up this chick's face.
And we're at the bank.
Okay. New comedy duo. All right. So I've got my tongue up this chick's ass. We're at the bank. And
This is like popcorn reading, like
All right.
improv.
All right, Casey.
It's Grease 2. It is what it is. It is
All right.
what it's always been.
Amy, we haven't heard from you all night with an opinion.
I didn't like it, but I did enjoy.
Why?
I did enjoy watching it though, because now I feel like I understand your songs and your outbursts.
Because a lot of them, right?
because I do it literally all the time.
Because
I
she's
really
played a lot
do.
of weed bowling with you.
Yeah.
And I wanted to know what the fuck you were talking
I
about.
really did think about bowling during that scene. So I did.
Sure.
I can appreciate where you're coming from. So I'm
Yeah.
glad that I saw it. I'm just never going to watch it again.
Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Woody Chambers.
All right. So
Now, by the way, earlier I presented you with 3 plaques. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, bribery's not gonna work. So here's the thing. I can't blame you for liking shitty movies. Because I like Krull and I like Beastmaster.
Krull and Beastmaster are 2 of the greatest.
Beastmaster.
These-
Dude,
no, they
what
were
is
shitty
Beastmaster?
movies.
Those are 2 of my favorite movies of all time. What are the 2 ferrets' name? Poto and
Poto and Pongo or
Pongo and Poto.
No, that's
something like
fucking 101
Yeah.
Dalmatians.
No.
Perdita is what
And
you're
then
thinking
the
of.
one-eyed
No.
guy and then
Pongo?
the fucking,
Yeah.
dude, I'm telling you, man.
I love those movies, but let's
So
be
good.
honest, they're shitty movies.
So you're saying that there are movies with ferrets in them as a lead character, and I
Yeah.
don't know about it?
Beastmaster.
Beast?
It's got Mark Singer.
Master.
He's the
Yeah.
he's the Beastmaster.
Great fucking movie, man. Great.
So I completely understand liking movies
yeah.
that
People
others
don't like.
are going to be like, no, that's shitty.
Yeah.
And that's fine. This movie to me was shitty, but I don't have that nostalgia attached to it because I'm not a big musical fan.
Did you not like the music at all? Like, or you're saying you're not a musical fan, so like,
Not really.
we didn't reel you in with the songs and shit.
No, I mean,
Amy,
the
did
first
you-
one was okay.
We didn't reel you in with the songs a little bit.
I liked some of the songs. I liked Cool Rider. You guys were talking about this reproduction song. I thought it was the dumbest thing because I didn't think about it like all like, oh, it was the girls and the boys pretending. I just thought it was the stupidest song.
Right.
I couldn't tell if they were talking about humans or plants.
They're supposed to be.
So the Where Did the Pollen Go was funny.
That was funny.
That was
only because it was Shooter.
Yeah.
I
Shooter
could not
McGavin.
I could not get away from Shooter
I ate
McGavin.
pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
Yeah. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Pieces of shit. Fucking shit. All right. So what?
That's the Adam Sandler.
I'm gonna go piecing this guy's fucking gas
I'm gonna
tank.
piece this guy's fucking gas tank. Dude, I can do that voice to Derek Bitzinger and he will lose his fucking mind.
Also, you can just say, "I'm in your house," and he will lose.
Oh, he likes that shit.
Oh my!
Well, that's what set him off on the last time he was
died.
here.
My grandmother's belly. My grandmother's got hair from her bush all the way up to her belly button. How about the other day, me and Derek were talking about. I got a snake, man. One time I fed it some beer. It was slithering this way and that. It was all fucked up. And Conan O'Brien's like, well, we do allow pets here on campus. Guys, what a fun night. We actually have. Hey, guys, so I just want to say this. I appreciate Woody. It's great to have you here, honey. Thank you for humoring me with this movie and knowing my wife's exposure to these songs it's a lot. I fucking sing this shit literally all the time, and she's a really good sport. Eric, thank you for not taking a dump on my birthday movie. Amy, good job playing it the way you always
I
do.
think you say just on your birthday. Thanks for not taking a dump on my birthday.
Yeah. So
March 6th.
No shitting on my birthday.
I really did. I honestly, I watched this movie and I was so happy from the start. And I actually had to skip through some of the songs just because of timing so I could get done everything. I know. Oh, no. But I know the songs. And I think that there is a really great cult following for this thing, as there are for many movies like this. So I appreciate y'all humoring me and watching this for my birthday episode.
Happy to do it, dude.
Well, thank you so very much. Now, I do believe we have some mail.
Yeah, that's why I had to go pee. These long messages. All right, you ready?
No, he has to play the song.
Are they from Iowa?
Some long message.
Let's check the email box. Email us at jaredgoestothemovies@gmail.com.
Eric and friends, I hope you're all doing well. I just finished the burn after reading episode, and regrettably,
This is a Millman for sure.
I haven't seen it yet. I'll add it to my list, though. Eric, your co-host, finally had a good idea. The promotion to upgrade from $20 to $35 was too good to pass up. I'm happy to contribute, and I love listening to your sultry voice. For my cameos, could I trade them in just to have you, Eric, read my name during the supporters part of the show? Hearing you say my name just sends chills down my spine. Anyway, tell your co-host thanks for finally putting some effort into the show. Casey, Sean, and Amy, y'all are great as usual. As always, keep up the good work and never stop laughing. Love, Jeff Millman.
Okay.
Wow.
So from now on, when we get to Jeff Millman.
P.S. I'll start.
Is that right?
I'll start including short stories about Josh so Casey doesn't question if we're actually brothers or not.
I'm literally still sitting here going, Jeff Millman sounds like a fake name.
This one is about Josh and I at the Bowling for Soup show we met your co-host at. We're halfway through the show and Josh gets really excited and pulls out a little blue pill bottle on his keychain. I see it and immediately think, holy shit, my little brother's about to offer me some ecstasy. Fortunately, it was just earplugs to dampen the music, but that was a real what the fuck moment. And that's it. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Man.
Also,
That
way
is-
to go, little brother, for caring about his ear.
That is up. And also now
Ear health is important health.
Eric has to follow along when I do my thing so that you can say his name.
I will every single time.
All right.
It'll be my pleasure.
I love it.
All right, next up. Hi, all. I just want to say thanks for making me laugh. I followed the podcast live streams for a while, and I've seen very few live, but will put up the live streams after the fact. A lot of times, it's my background noise at work if I don't want to listen to music. The dynamic all of you have is phenomenal. It reminds me a lot of my own friend group with the dirty jokes and teasing. I found even if I don't like or haven't seen the movie, I want to watch or listen just for the interactions between all of you. I recently supported you on Patreon because for the laughs and smiles I get, it is totally worth it. I stumbled upon the show a year and a half ago, I believe randomly, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it since. I'm a huge Bowling for Soup fan, and I think I found it linked through the fan page. Just like when listening to Bowling for Soup, it's impossible not to smile or be in a good mood when I have all of you on. Thanks for all the laughs, Lindsay. That's our new supporter, right? Lindsay Stouffer.
Slowball, I think. I don't know.
Lasagna.
Yeah,
Strobel.
Stouffer is lasagna.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese. I like the Stouffer.
Oh, yeah.
Lindsay Sponsel.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Samsonite.
I was way off.
That's what Derek has been doing that so much. It's hilarious.
Oh, you don't have anything to say to Lindsay?
I don't know if that's the end of the fucking email or not, because you do
He's
that
being
thing.
careful.
Lindsay, I'm glad you found the podcast, and thank you so very much for being a Bowling for
P.S.
Soup. God,
Jaret, I've
fucking-
sadly never been to a Bowling for Soup concert, but it's always been a bucket list item for me. Hopefully, when all this crazy COVID is over, I will get the chance.
You make fuck on me?
Lindsay, I hope you do get to come to a show. It will change your life. We will be the best band you've ever seen in your life, and I'm not joking about that. But also, stay safe and healthy. And thank you so very, very much for supporting the show.
Your,
All right.
your hair's got like a real like daddy shark do
All right, last but not least, boy, here we go.
Get comfy?
Yeah, get comfy. Greetings from Boca Raton. Before I moved to Boca Raton, I lived a very mundane and closeted life. This story takes place at a time when I was engaged to a very wonderful woman. I decided that we needed a romantic getaway and booked a trip to New Orleans for a long Labor Day weekend. We arrived in New Orleans late, checked into the hotel, went straight to our room. But things seemed off. Nothing I could put my finger on, but just a little off. The next morning, I walked down.
Oh, sorry, finger on. I'm sorry. That was funny. Go ahead.
The next morning, I walked down to lobby for a cup of coffee, and I realized immediately what was off the night before. For those who don't know, Labor Day weekend is Southern Decadence weekend in New Orleans, and Southern Decadence is basically gay Mardi Gras. Our hotel in the entire French Quarter was packed with thousands and thousands of gay men. The weekend includes Mardi Gras-style parades, drag shows, dance parties, all throughout the French Quarter. And
There was this other hot gay sex I just had.
And my fiance and I were there for a romantic weekend. That night, we decided to take a vampire tour. A costumed tour guide walked us around the French Quarter, showing us the places where real and fictional vampires supposedly lived and hunted. If you've never been to New Orleans in the summer, it's hot and humid. The French Quarter also has a very distinctive odor to it, emanating from the mysterious liquid that is always present in the street gutters. The tour ended at a vampire bar, pronounced vampire. For supposedly immortal beings, they have thin skins if you call them vampires without the Y. We grabbed a couple of beers, and then suddenly I started humming along to the song playing in the bar. When I realized what the song was, I started singing along. I was a little drunk in the vampire bar in the middle of gay Mardi Gras with a female fiance, singing along to the Rainbow Connection by Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. This was the first time I had ever heard any pop punk music, and I fell in love. Someday we'll find it. Then it was time for the big moment of the night. We're going to meet a real vampire. They take us into the back room, and standing in one corner is a coffin. The door to the coffin opens, and out walks Vlad.
Dude, I'm just adding sound effects. Keep going.
Vlad was about 5'4",
Just making it better.
and had the body of the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy. He was wearing a ridiculous outfit with a top hat, John Lennon glasses, goatee, and a purple velvet cape. He tells us a little about himself, answers a few questions, then says that for a couple of bucks, we can buy a Polaroid picture with him. My fiance decided to get a picture, and after they were done, he gave her his card.
Dude.
Evacuation come.
Complete.
That's not okay. You guys do shit while I'm talking all the time.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I was just trying to help her. You don't
Did I
listen,
look like I needed help?
You don't listen to two fucking things I say all goddamn night.
I know how to pour a box of wine.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I listen to you all the time. Let's not start a fight in the middle of this guy's email.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I said it first.
Do you remember where you were?
He had written his cell phone number on the back, inviting her to join him later for vampire ritual. As tempting as it was, she skipped that, and we spent the night drinking huge ass beers with a bunch of gay men on Bourbon Street. Don't mark that, Sean.
I'm pretty sure that's fun.
The last day of our trip was...
It's jerking off dudes like this from different angles.
The last day of our trip was the day of the big parade. Before the parade, we decided to get something to eat, so we went to the Acme Oyster House. My fiance went to use the restroom, but when she returned, she had a funny smile on her face. She told me
In
that
his defense, those were big wieners.
She told me that the restroom was full of transgender females, gender nonconformists, and female impersonators, and she was the only
multiple cocks.
cisgendered person. Now, of course, this was sometime around the year 2000, so the words that came out of her mouth were, "Oh my God, the restroom was full of transvestites, drag queens, and cross-dressers." I think I was the only one in there born with a pussy. God bless it.
Like, I want you to go all the way to the bottom of my penis.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Is that how they got you? Did they just have you read a whole thing to get you to say that?
No, there's more, but
Sean is gonna die.
I was just trying to get through this thing. It's late.
Yeah, it is.
So I read it earlier, but I never caught that.
I didn't see it coming at all.
You caught it now.
Fucking A. All right. After lunch, we went to Bourbon Street to watch the Southern Decadence Parade. Imagine Mardi Gras with those crazy floats, beads, brass bands, etc. The only difference was that about 90% of the floats featured some sort of penis. The elaborate costumes were pretty much all assless.
In his defense, those were big wieners.
And crotchless. And beads were given for dick flashes, not boob flashes.
I gotta go to the, what's it called? Southern Decadence.
But
Got it.
there was one thing I saw on Bourbon Street I will never forget while watching the parade.
Multiple cocks.
My fiance pointed out the guy next to us who was wearing spandex shorts with a skin-tight spandex pouch, which allowed everyone to see every detail of his huge gift. And it was a huge gift, like the kind
In
you
his defense, those were big wieners.
see on Pornhub. It really was the size of a toddler's arm. And
Like,
a
I
more
want you to go all the way to the bottom of my penis.
morbidly obese toddler at that. And with the skin-tight pouch, we could see every wrinkle and vein of the
happening
monster
right
in his pants. But I think my fiance had the best description when she said it reminded
I'm
her.
gonna be honest. That's a big one, but it's not as big as it gets.
Of a snuffleupagus. So that is my New Orleans story. I hope you'd enjoyed it. I knew it was long as fuck, but once I got started, it was hard to stop. Boca Ray.
Okay, I have to say, Southern Decadence in New Orleans goes from Thursday, September 2nd to Monday, September 6th of this year.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
We're going into New Orleans.
We're going into New Orleans.
It was
going
Boca Ray's story about giant spandex cock.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
P.S. A guy walked into a bar in New Orleans and ordered a Corona and 2 Hurricanes. The bartender said, "That'll be 2020.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's a fucking good one.
I like it.
Yeah, I can tell by everyone's reaction.
Yeah, no, nobody knows whether to talk.
We're stunned.
You're gonna still
inside.
fucking talk more.
What
Nobody can
what
tell.
an astute observation for a comical joke.
All right, Eric, how do they connect with us?
Oh,
Meaning they.
what do you mean those
How
people?
do people?
They.
How do people connect with us?
People can and should connect with us via our website, JaretGoesToTheMovies.com. On Facebook, you can visit our official page, Jaret Goes to the Movies, where there is also a fan page where people like to hang out and talk shit, correct things that we talked about on the show that we're wrong about. That is the Jaret Goes to the Movies fan page. Follow us on YouTube, Twitch. On YouTube, Jaret Goes to the Movies. Smash that subscribe button and turn on notifications. And on Twitch, Jaret Goes to the Movies. Subscribe and turn on notifications as well. On Instagram, follow us at Jaret Movies. Twitter at Jaret Movies. Patreon is where you can join the winning team. Support the little podcast that could. Patreon.com/Jaret Goes to the Movies. Email us, jaretgoestothemovies@gmail.com. And you can text us or leave a voicemail, 714-451-6029. Again, that's 714-451-6029. Jaret, back to you for the shares.
Thank you very much, man. And guys, thank you for sharing. If we put this out there and you share it, we will say your name. So thanks for sharing. Joey Bishop, Vinny Cataldo, David Kendrick, Ben Gergenkock. Hold on. Ben Gergen.
I bet it's Jurgenkock.
Ben Jerkin.
Okay. Maybe
There should be a J.
Maybe a J
real
instead
helpful
of a
there,
G.
Sean.
Yeah, Ben Jurgenkock, Barry Ferguson, Celeste Mary Meadows, Mike LeBlanovitz, Fiona Freeman, Josh Foley, Corey Snap, Michael Torres. What? Oh, Mike Torres. Michael
Torres.
Got it. Chris Pulse, Victor Strange, Don Petretta, Tim Trapton from Maine, Simon Rogers, Lee Curator.
You eat too many of those wow potato chips.
Okay, Lee Curier is fucking funny. That's funny as shit. Jason Palladino, Calvin Russell, Woody Chambers. He's right over there, guys.
I'm right here.
Adolf. Wait, hold on. Adolf Oliver Nipple. Oh my God. Holy shit. That is the best one of all time. I wish I could play Pantera right now. You know what? Fuck it, Sean, on the edit. Pantera. Amy Pittsinger.
All right.
Carrie Lynn Abner.
Why are you still?
I don't know. I'm just still on it.
You're the best.
Oh. Adolf Oliver Nipple. But Nipple is with a K.
K-N-I-P-P-E-L-E.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. Guys, what a fun time. Hey, Eric, you hated the movie. Did you enjoy the night?
I had a good time tonight, and I didn't hate the movie.
All right.
Knock
and
it off.
It's my birthday.
Go.
And Amy, obviously we'll never watch this. But if we put this movie on and we were all hanging out, like everybody hanging out, and I just started singing and doing all the shit that I do sometimes,
I would love it.
That'd be fun, right?
I would love it.
Casey, right?
Do I want to watch this movie while you perform it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh God!
Wait,
damn it.
you didn't say would you ask me if we could put it on the TV? You just said that it would be on the TV and then I would watch you perform it.
Sorry.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's a good girl. Woody.
Would I watch you sing it?
No,
Yeah, sure.
Woody, I thank you so very much for being here. Cherie.
I was like, yeah, watch you sing it, I guess.
I am drunk.
You are fucking drunk.
Yeah. Cherie, I am really, really glad you're here. My mom's name is Sherry.
And I always love that name.
You know each
It
other.
reminds me.
Guys, thank y'all so very much for being here, and we will see you down the road.